48 is the item number. Limited stock, do not miss out on that. We're still going though, because we've got a trio of beautiful glitters for you. Now, I do believe there is a new one amongst these, isn't there? Is it the moonshine?
It's the moon dust. I think moonshine's an alcoholic beverage.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Do you know, I was listening to a certain artist on the way in as well, and there's a song that he sings called Moonshine.
Yeah, it's the moon dust. Yeah, so it's part of the alchemy range, and it's in a 50ml pot, so it's in a larger pot. So it will just, it'll last a very long time. But it's ultra fine, really sparkly, really sparkly.
Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful. If you want to go for the trio, there it is at £22.49. Another new for the one-day special. 149891 is your item number. You get so much for your money. Now the next item, you can see the pearls. I can't tell you how quickly these flew out from the launch show last night. They did sell out. They came back on extended. They've gone again. So the only way that you can actually get the pearls is the big bundle. Now, remember, with the big bundle, the saving from the one-day special has been carried over. We are talking about the one-day special following right down the counter. Everything that I have mentioned, everything we've seen, including the pearls. And remember, this is the only way you can get these. We are at limited stock on the big bundle as well. We're just looking at absolutely everything. You can see more of those wonderful, wonderful designs. So embossing folders, dies galore, stamps galore, the pearls, the glitters, everything there for you. And split 3 ways as well. 3 payments of £63.95. Anything else that you want to add into your basket, of course, you can split 3 ways as well. So if you're doubling up on anything, perhaps, I don't know, maybe you're purchasing for friends, maybe you want to go for some extra glitters, I don't know, you can do that. 939232 is the item number. Now you do get a free gift as well. Oh, it's up there. Can I go and grab it? Oh, we can show you a picture. Here we are. Now this is very useful as well. If you are going for the big collection, if you're going for those pearls, you get the picky up tools as well. Not only that, you've got the pokey tools on one end, you've got the picky up tools on the other. These, of course, are sentimentally yours. A lovely free gift. They're worth £6. And Karen, I know you said that you wouldn't be without yours now.
I can't say it's just been a game changer for me. I mean, I love pearls, and I'm always using pearls on my cards. And I was fiddling with the tweezers. Phil seems to have got quite good control of the tweezers. But for me, they ping off in different directions. So to have the sort of the wax tip, it's just straight there.
Lovely.
It's been fantastic. I love them.
Well, what a lovely free gift. Don't forget, limited stock on the big bundle now. And those pearls we've mentioned, the only way you can get those is part of the big bundle. Now, demonstration time, Karen. We're almost at the end of your time here with us this time. What are we seeing?
Yeah, I know, it's been a fantastic tour. And just thank you to everybody for all the lovely comments that I've had passed on to me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. So, yeah, I'm hoping to get 2 demos in again. Fingers crossed. So, when you were talking earlier on about the deboss side of the embossing folders. So this is the double diamonds. So I've just got it on the deboss side, and you can see that's fantastic. But also, I've got this the way it is. But if you turn it sideways, it looks completely different.
It does, doesn't
again.
It? Yeah.
So that's sideways.
It's amazing the difference that's made.
Yeah, looks completely different. So you can see, whether you have it debossed or embossed. You just get such a deep impression.
You certainly do. It's almost a bit of an optical illusion. When
it does look a bit like an optical illusion, yeah. And I'm actually using that on the card that I'm showing you now.
Lovely. Okay.
So I'll just put that to one side. So this is the card that I'm going to demonstrate for you. And inside, I'll not pick it up, I'll show you there. Inside, I've used one of the slim strips, but I've not stamped all of the slim strip. I've just highlighted certain points.
That works beautifully inside, doesn't it?
Again, just to show you a different way of using it. And then it's got, obviously, the deco borders on there, and one of the stamps from the centerpieces collection. But I'm going to do it in the colours that you commented on.
Oh, are you?
Earlier on.
They're so fresh and pretty, aren't they?
It's so this is the new lemon cardstock and the honeydew whisper, and it's really just says spring, doesn't it?
It does.
It just says spring.
Does.
So you can see I've part prepped it all so you can see it, and I've put the delightfully deco border die on there, and you can see the glitter, but that's the lemon popsicle glitter.
Oh, nice. Just that little hint of glitter on the edge. It really works, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Look at that, how that coordinates beautifully. I've got to tell you as well, when it comes to the cardstock, this is your premium A4 cardstock. There is a pick and mix available. Do have a look at those colours. They're gorgeous. There's some new colours in there as well that you might not have seen before. 4 packs with 20 sheets in each. So that, if I can do my maths, that's 80 sheets, isn't it? With a £4 saving, just £21.96, 520880. It works out, in fact, at just 27 pence per sheet. And this is premium cardstock. Lovely, lovely stuff.
Thank you. So I've got the inside of my card because I've actually pre-prepped the front. So you can see that that's the front top, and I've already coloured that in, and I've already edged it, both layers, with the lemon popsicle glitter. So that one's ready to go when we've finished. So what I'm going to do is the inside of the card. So I've put the card layer on there, and I've laid the stamp, and I've tried to make sure that it's sort of almost on the edge of the card.
Okay,
almost on the edge, and I could, if I wanted to, I could move it even a little bit further that way, just so it hangs off the edge, because what I don't want is a line down the side. I want it to sort of go off the edge of the card.
Okay.
And now I know why I've got 4 magnets on my stamping platform. So what I did to do this, again, think about when you do this, think about which is the inside of the stamp when you fold it over.
Yeah,
because it's the inside that I don't want to be filled with the ink.
Understand. Yeah.
So I'm just going to ink it up, and I'll show you what I've done.
And at this point as well, it's a good idea to just sort of remind yourself, are you using the right sort of ink? What are you going to colour with? Are you going to watercolour, use alcohol pens? Because that will determine the type of ink that you're using as well.
Definitely. And again, you could just do this with embossing powder, and it would look equally as nice with just the embossing powder done as well. So you can see I've not inked it all, and I'm not going to worry if any parts on that side are patchy, because that doesn't matter, because I want that graduated look to it.
Well, it certainly adds to the look, doesn't it? You've got that sort of vintage distress look there going on right through the
again,
stamp.
it's just a different style. And it just goes to show you that you can make the pretty cards with it, or you can make something that's different. So I'm just going to lift that up. It's a big stamp, so I can hear it sticking. Whoop.
Oh, nice.
And I'm not even going to worry about any bits that are patchy and not filled. It doesn't matter.
That looks wonderful.
Just doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it at all. So I'll just give that a quick wipe down.
Now, you've got to appreciate as well the work that has gone into designing these stamps. You can see this starts as one layer, then another layer on top. You can see, if you really look into these stamps, you've got little dots, you've got dashes, you've got splashes, you've got the butterflies, you've got script, there's postmarks in there, there's clocks and clock hands. In fact, when it comes to the slim strip stamps, you have got different themes, although it might not be obvious straight away. If you look into it, there's kind of the mechanisms going on with the clocks, and then there's one with the cogs in there as well. You've got one with more of a Parisian feel as well. Do you know, they all work beautifully together, but as we've said earlier, as standalones, there's so much you can do with them.
Thank you.
That looks wonderful, Karen.
So again, you know, if I'm being critical of myself, I would have maybe liked some bits that were missing, but you know, we'll go with it. It doesn't matter. So as before, you can see that I've got my little colour chart for the pens.
Okay. Yeah.
That I know that I've used, and I know that I'm going to go direct to the card again. So I'm starting with a really pale, almost like a linen cream, almost like a buttercup maybe, and that is from set 4.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to go over all the butterflies with that one, and for me this is sort of my base layer, so I would always start with the lightest colour for my base layer.
Pretty colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It certainly is. A reminder of, you've not heard this before as well, if you've not bought your pens yet, or if you want to replenish stocks perhaps, Phil will not be reordering these again this year. Now, set number 1, 2, 3 and 4 are all available. Now, they're $29.99 each. You don't just get the colours in there, you do get, of course, your water brushes as well. Now, I can tell you that although you might get yellows in each set, you might get pinks in each set, but you will not get any duplication of any specific colour. They will work together, being watercolour as well, and we're going to see it with Karen now, I'm sure. You can, of course, use your water. You can go in more intensely, then pull the colour out as well. We're just watching. Oh, I like what you're doing there, Karen.
So I've done this on a few of the cards because it's really nice. One of the things that Phil's done on his card, and it looks beautiful, and I have done it on some of the samples I've made, is picked water up and tapped and splattered water.
Yeah.
But just to speed things up, I thought, oh, I'm going to have a little go at just dabbing. So all I'm doing is picking up where it's the splats, the little dots, and just sort of, again, pulling the colours in from the card. Wonderful. So that's my lightest colour. And again, you can see that that's the colour I'm going to go in with next. And I know I've got set 4. So it's a little bit more like a deeper, almost like a pale mustard colour.
I'm just thinking as well, if you're going for the big collection, because it's split 3 ways, if you wanted to treat yourself to all of the pens while we've got the stocks, you can split that 3 ways as well. Maybe you just want to fill in spaces, perhaps you've got some of the sets, but if you haven't got any, it would be, if you want all 4, if you split it into 3 ways, you'd just be paying $39.99 today. And then another one in a month's time, and one in a further month's time after that as well. So that splits it nicely, doesn't it, actually? It
does, yeah, it does. It's very good. So that's as much yellow, I think. I might come back, I might add a little bit darker. I'll see how I feel. So now what I want to do is I want to add some green to tie it in to the honeydew card.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do for this, because I want the green to be a little bit softer, I'll just get my, I'll do it on this one. I'm going to just put some on my mat, and I normally would use my blending mat, actually, but this will work just as well. So it's sort of an olivey green.
Okay, yeah.
That I've gone for, so I know probably you can see that on there, look, on the colour.
It's well worthwhile making your little charts beforehand, isn't it?
Well, for me, this is my planning. So what you're seeing is the way I've planned my cards, because obviously when you're demonstrating as well, you want to have the colours, to know which colours you're picking up to hand. And you can see that because I've diluted that, it's made it softer, and it's made it a slightly better match for the Honeydew Whisper cardstock.
I'm just working out, what did we say, $39.99 if you go for all 4 sets, if you're splitting it 3 ways. Do you know what I do? I think everybody knows by now how much I spend here at Hochanda. I'm always running upstairs, and sometimes to justify spending that money, what I do, I think I break it down per day. That's what I do. So I'm thinking $39.99, well, it's £1 something a day, isn't it? So that's a chocolate bar. When I call off on my diesel on the way home, sometimes I think, maybe I just need a bit of chocolate. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save my £1.25 and put it towards something else, crafty-wise.
Oh, I don't blame you. So you can see I've just put the softer green in, but I'm going to follow the same pattern, and I'm not going to dilute it this time. So I'm just going to go on with the green and just pull the splats together. I'll just colour that little bit in there as well, so you can see the difference between it diluted and undiluted.
So nice already.
And I'm sure people will say, what's your thought process? I haven't got one, I'm just going with what feels right, and I'm not going to worry about it, because I don't want it to look a solid, complete image. I want it to have that broken look.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do any more to that one, that's it.
I'm just looking at some of the other cards you've got there that I'm presuming you did as demonstrations in earlier shows. Do you know, Karen, what I love about your style as well? How you're using those stamps, those elements inside the card. I mean, we can see the one with the cut-off corner there, so you see the details. We can see the shaped one that's just on the screen at the moment as well. You're very clever at working the shaped cards and bringing the detail into those different layers of the actual cards themselves. Sometimes I feel that we exclude the insides and the outside and the back of the cards. Sometimes it's nice sort of to decorate all those different areas, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, and to finish it off, and you know, Adam was talking on about decorating the envelope. Absolutely.
Oh, definitely.
That would be lovely. I mean, if you were sending a special card to somebody, to then have the envelope decorated
the slim
with this,
ones,
it would be beautiful, definitely.
Lovely.
So no glitter on this one. Now Fiona, who comes to our classes, keeps sending me messages saying no glitter. I'm disgusted. I think Fiona would like to fill a bath and dive in with the glitter. But there is glitter on the outside of this one, Fiona, but not on the inside. So that's the outside, lovely. And again, you can't see it with the border. You get a little hint of it with the border, but it's lovely when you've still got enough room to write your sentiment. Dear Phil, please let me have a massive pay rise. Love caring. We'll try it. So again, because I've pre-prepared this, so I've done the topper already, and I'm going to put that on.
I see a little bit of glitter on there. That's
there
going to
is
please
definitely
someone.
glitter. Yeah, I didn't want to disappoint her on my last show and not put glitter on. She'd never forgive me.
Seriously, Karen, these colours are so beautiful, aren't they? The glitters, the cardstock, you know, and then of course you've got all those colours within the pen sets as well. So you're not going to fail to find colours that don't work, because Phil spends so much time choosing the colours to go in the collections and thinking about what is going to work with the current sets, as well as everything that's gone by as well.
Definitely. And I must admit, you know, when I'm going through this, I wanted to show you sort of different colourways from the sample card that I made to what I was demonstrating.
Yeah.
And for me, what I do is I get the two pieces of card that I'm wanting to work with, and I'll put them side by side. And sometimes one colour looks better on top of the other, and I will literally go that. Sometimes I'll go downstairs to my husband and I'll say, which way round do you think? Do you think it looks better that way? And he'll go, yes.
Now, we have had a little bit of a giggle at our Phil's expense, haven't we, throughout the shows as well. I don't want to make this show an exception, actually. So what dirt can we dig on our Phil this show, Karen?
Now, see, they asked me this, Elon. I can honestly say nothing that I could mention on air, which is unfortunate. But honestly, nothing. Nothing. Catherine, we have never had a crossword in the whole time that we were growing up. I am unbelievably patient, and I know that, and I accept that. But we've never had a crossword, and I think that is why we get on so well working together.
That is really lovely to hear.
It is, you know, and I know if I needed anything, you know, I could go straight to him and he'd be there, and he'd have my back. Hopefully, unless I was being, he might not after today. After all the ribbing we've given him, he might not.
I'm sure. Well, he's still relaxing at the moment. You know, he looks like he's enjoying the show. That's for sure.
Yeah, he's chilled.
He's very chilled.
What I'm just going to show you before I put the flowers on is when I was making this again as a sample card, the original one. I thought I was going to use the black, cosmic black embossing powder, so I actually kept the piece to show you. So, you know, nice. I could put that on, and that gorgeous. Looks, even though that's not coloured, it has just got the glitter on it. And I don't know whether I can get the sparkle. Try and tilt it, get a bit of sparkle.
Well, yeah, we can see it. There it is.
Yeah, lovely.
Do you know, Karen, I'm glad you've shown us that, though, as well, because if people can't afford to go for the pens or they're a bit worried about colouring, that looks so beautiful just as it is.
On its own. And probably, if I was going to put this on, I'd maybe even use some of the moon dust glitter and do some of the elements of the wings just to bring it out. But I thought I'll keep it, because I'll show you that that's where I started, and then I decided to add the colour. I'm
just going to jump in for a second and say we are extremely limited on that big bundle now. This is the last opportunity, of course. The price will be going up. Remember, with the one-day special, you've got a £9 saving. That's carried over. We've given you another £11 on top. The pearls are only available within the bundle. We have not got any stock left individually. Also, the butterfly die was on limited stock. I don't know if it's still there, but, you know, that's just hanging on in there, I'm hearing. You are getting, of course, the glitters, the trio of glitters. You're getting the trio of those pearls. You're getting all sets of the Lacylicious dies that we mentioned. You're getting the 2 embossing folders. You're also getting those fabulous banners there, those sentiments. I absolutely love those. And, of course, the one-day special, well, it speaks for itself, doesn't it? How stunning are these stamps?
They really are. It's a stunning collection, and hopefully, you know, the viewers have been able to see that you can be really versatile with them. So I've just so make a wish, share the joy.
Just going to quickly say, actually, doing a few little sums there as well. If you're looking at the big bundle, you split that. You're splitting that down. If you're looking at the one-day special itself, you're only paying, well, that's at the bottom screen at £59.95. That's the one-day special, so that's what you're looking at right now on the screen. For £4 more with your Flexi, that's all you're paying extra to get the full bundle today, just the extra £4. Yes, I know you've got another in a month's time. You've got one after that as well, but you know that's going to be there. You can budget, cut down on the chocolate or the crisps or whatever else you buy every day and think, I'll put that towards my big bundle. In fact, let's go again from The one-day special itself, so we're starting right here and we're going to go all the way down the counter, right to the very end where we can see those pots of pearls. Just mention them again, the stamps with the sentiments, which I absolutely adore, the embossing folders, which are 8 by 8. They look just as beautiful, embossed or debossed, whichever way you want your cardstock. Those Lacelicious dies, you've got both of those, and they're completely different shapes as well. The beautiful butterflies, they're extremely limited on their own. The Glitter Alchemy, now you've got that, make sure I get it right, the Moon Dust, which is the brand new one in there. The effect of those is gorgeous. Those pearls, those beautiful spring colours as well, they absolutely flew out individually last night. You can still get them in the big bundle, but you need to be quick and you need to check your baskets out. We are very, very limited indeed. Back to you.
So the only last thing I'm going to do is add just 2 pearls, and these are the Sunshine pearls. So I'm going to stick with the yellow tone.
Now remind us, well, you get the pick-up tools as a free gift.
The pick-up tools, yeah, and you know, and it will wear down because it's wax. But I know Phil's working on replacements for it. But
nice.
it doesn't matter, even if it looks a little bit odd and deformed, it will actually pick up.
And it'll take some time to wear that wax away, won't it?
It will, definitely. But for me, it's just made it so easy. And again, you've got the sort of a pokey tool and a scoring tool on that side. So if I want to move it around, I can move it around. Now, on the original sample, I have put pearls on there as well, but I won't for this one because that's probably...
Again, what a stunning demonstration and sample. Isn't that beautiful? Do you want to just hold that to the camera as well, Karen? And then we can compare against the original so you can see the different colours. Do you know, it's a completely different feel about those. Equally as beautiful, but very light, sort of spring-like colours there. And then with the other one, the previous one, if we can have a look at that one as well and compare, we've got the pinks in there, the pinks and the greens, a little bit sort of a brighter hot pink in there as well. The cardstock, of course, available in the pick and mix if you wanted those solid colours. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, now we're going to let Karen get reset because we did promise 2 demonstrations, so we don't want to take that away from Karen, of course. So let's have a few more samples. Now, of course, we are looking here at the one-day special, but also the complete collection as well, because all of the stamps in front of me are included in both. We did talk about, you know, if you just want to stamp onto your cardstock without colouring in, you certainly can do it. It's going to look amazing. If you do want to emboss, of course you can do that, again, using the beautiful cardstocks, but no colouring, just embossing powders, and you can get so many wonderful colours. Of course, have a look out for Phil's there as well. Then, of course, if you want to go to town with your florals, you've got those Lacelicious dies, teamed with the stamps as well, teamed with, of course, the sentiments there. You know, really go overboard if you so wish. Think about your craft card as well. I love this combination, actually. Oh, the denim blues with your craft card. Oh, look at these. Beautiful. Look at the depth on that one as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Who's done this one?
I don't know, actually.
That is
Does it say on the back?
I love that colour combination. No, there's no name on that one. Oh, I like this one as well because, look, you can see the glossiness there. Would that be done with the embossing powder again?
No, I think that's Lozzie that's done that one. I think she might have done it with the glossy accents.
Okay.
I'm trying to zoom in myself.
It's a lovely sort of...
Yeah, I think she's done it with the glossy accents, yeah.
You could work either way, couldn't you? Go with your glosses or go with your clear embossing powders as well. Double emboss, perhaps. Now, I don't know. Would this be one of Phil's? There's a lot of flowers on there.
No, that's one of Joanne's.
It's one of Joanne's. Look at the depth again there. Lovely. In those gorgeous yellows again. You know, there's so many samples here. Actually, quite a few of them, if I've got to say, Karen, haven't been coloured in. It's the use of the cardstock, the embossing powders that has really brought the colours together. You know, using, of course, your die cut elements as well. This is very pretty because don't forget, we're talking about those dies as well, and just colour the background, and then using the butterflies there. Love that, and of course you've got the sentiments in there as well.
Well, I think that one, uses all 4 of the corner stamps, and it might be the white embossing powder. So there's a wash, and then is it white embossing powder, or is it resisted? It's a very pretty card. I think it's Lozzie who's done that one.
Isn't there? I love how delicate that background is. Now we can see
the detail,
all that
amazing
detail
detail.
coming through. That is pretty. That is definitely one of Lozzie's because it's got a name on the back.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, love it, love it. Well, for the one-day special, 710942. But of course, that saving of £9, it is yours if you're going for that. But we're going to carry that over. It will run out at 6 as well, but we're carrying it over to the full collection. Let's remember that, and let's go down the counter. Of course, individually you can go for these options as well, but all part of that big bundle. So the sentiments, £29.98. You're getting the duo here, 2 A5 stamp sets. You've got the positive, you've got the negative, you've got some amazing sentiments in here as well. You've got kind of fun, quirky ones. You've got simple thanks in there. A nice one, it's your journey. That's a really nice one. Perhaps you'd use that on a planner or a journal as well. Or perhaps somebody's taking a new path in life. It's your journey. It could be a new job. It could be anything, couldn't it, really? A new relationship even, that's classed as a journey as far as I'm concerned. It could be a good one, it could be a bad one. Who knows? This is beautiful as well. You can see how the layering's been done with the different dyes. You've got the butterflies in there. Another one, using the hot pink cardstock. Love that with the black. And that green butterfly. Wow.
It really makes it pop, doesn't it?
It
you
does.
know, just having that as the main colour.
Yeah, and you've got birthday girl and happy birthday on that one card. Both, of course, part of the sentiment bundle there. 120520. And then the embossing folders. These are 8x8 embossing folders as well. There wouldn't be anything else with Phil, would there? Because he loves his 8x8 cards. But of course, if you want to cut these down, you could do. You could cut strips with them. You could cut down to 6x6s. In fact, being 8x8, you could cut into 4 and get your 4x4s as well and do your smaller cards. Now, you've got your wonderful sort of diamond effect there. We did see that. I'm just going to turn this the other way up as well. Just have a good look at that one because, as Karen did explain earlier on, look, it does totally change it. Could almost be a basket weave as well there.
It's totally different, isn't it? It alters, you'd think it was a different embossing folder.
Love it. And then, of course, you've got your heart lattice as well. So obviously this way, if you want your hearts the right way up, this is the way you're going to look at it. But you know what, shall we try it? Shall we try it to see what it looks like the other way up? You could have the hearts coming in from the side as well. Nothing wrong with that. Or you could have them pointing upwards if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. £17.98 if you're going for this one. I'm going to bring this card in actually because this was, I remember, you see, I was paying attention last night. That was Karen's very first demonstration using that embossing folder, and again, new colours from the cardstock. 662180 is the item number. Then we're moving on to the Lacylicious, and we've got the Elegance flower first of all. Now this will match the original. If you've gone for the solids, these are layering dies. You don't have to go for both, but if you want them to work together, you certainly can do. This is, of course, the Lacylicious, the layer that is very pretty indeed. You've got those beautiful little hearts in there, lots of detail in there, lots of layering techniques you can achieve with these as well. $19.99, 650768. You do get a magnetic sheet with each of these sets of dies as well, which is an added bonus. Then we have, let's get the name right this time. We've got the Enchanting Flower. Now, I love the shape of these. Look, with the points, they're very elegant, aren't they? And again, you can lay these up in many different ways. Lay them with different shaped petals or flower layers as well, and you get completely different looks. Another $19.99. It's a different item number if you're going for these individually. 588522. Another glorious sample there as well. Now the butterfly, this is extremely limited on its own. It's already sold out beforehand. In fact, it flew out last night, excuse the pun. It is extended from the 2nd of March. That's not far away. It's the 1st of March tomorrow. There you can see another great sample. I love this. Again, looking at those stamps used on the inside of the card, seeing that through the acetate, but those beautiful butterflies on the outer. I love how the butterfly has actually been folded in half as well. So look as though it's landing. That's clever.
Very clever.
Really is. $15.99 for this one. Limited, very limited stock, it should say. 676948 is the item number. Then we have the trio of the Alchemy glitters here. Now the Moon Dust is the new one, but you've also got Diamond Dazzle. You've also got the Crystal Aurora as well. What I like about these, Karen, is that you've got the Moon Dust there, which is a finer glitter. I can see with the Aurora, slightly larger crystals, and you've got, you know, the reflective colours in there, the pinks, the greens, the blues, and then you've got the Diamond Dazzle, which is more of your white. Absolutely gorgeous. I love a bit of glitter myself, so I met, was it Linda who emailed in? telling you off for not using the glitter?
No, that was Fiona.
Fiona. I'm
yeah.
with Fiona. That little hint of glitter just works beautifully. 149891. Now, I could go to the pearls and give you an item number, but there's no point because we sold out of them individually. But we will look at them because, of course, they are available in the full collection. Now, when I say full collection, if you've just joined us again and you've forgotten, we've talked about the one-day special, we've talked about the £9 saving, we've gone down the counter, we've gone into, of course, the sentiment stamps, we've gone into the embossing folders, the duo there, which are 8x8, we've seen 3 sets of dies, we've seen the trio of the glitters, and we've now got the trio of the pearls as well. Absolutely everything that is on this counter is part of the big collection. 3 payments of £63.95. 939232 is the item number. We are very limited. You must check those baskets out at least before 6 o'clock. I would say don't wait that long. I've just heard as well the butterfly die has gone individually. So that's the pearls and the butterfly die that you can only get as part of the big collection now. Do not miss out. 676948. Now, something else you get as well, and this is anything you purchased on the show actually, the free gift, and we're seeing Karen using this, your picky up tool, and of course you've got the poker tool on the other end. This is a really lovely little set. It's very handy. Now, this, of course, is final call, this show. This is a particular hour that's going to be the final live hour for the one-day special. If you buy within this hour, you will get that. So although the price will remain till 6 o'clock, if you don't purchase within the live hour, you will not get the free gift. There we go, 939232. Split that 3 ways, of course. Right.
Okay.
Illustration number 2.
Yes, so hopefully I'll be able to get this one done. I've pre-prepped quite a lot of it. So this is the original sample card. So as you were saying earlier on, a totally different style.
Wow.
And a bit more mixed media. Style on this. I
it.
love the colours on this one, and this is using again our premium cardstock. This one's actually got the Chocolate Bliss, the Olive Grove, the Warm Stone, and this is the watercolour, the Super Smooth watercolour card, and there's a reason for that because you'll see what I've done in the background with the inks, which is what I'm going to show you how I've done that. But then I've got a piece ready to assemble to show you how I've done it.
Do I spy one of the dies from the Weekend Wow as well there?
Yes, it's the fauna. The fabulous fauna. Again, just to go off to the side.
I'm not sure what stock we've got left from Phil's shows, but we're back at 7 o'clock, so check your baskets out. Check on that one as well, because that is a beautiful die. Now, I'll give you a time check as well, Karen, just so we know. We've got 11 minutes left, so plenty of time. But over to you again.
No problem. So I've got my piece of watercolour card, and because I know I'm going to make it quite wet when I apply the ink, it's important that it's the watercolour card to do this one. So I've taken, again, I'm sure you expect it, my little key from the pen set, and to make it a little bit easier, I'm just going to stick to the ones that are all from set 3, the pen. So if I just hold them up there, you can see the colours, sort of an olivey green, a sort of a muted brown and a dark brown.
Oh, these are fabulous. We've been busy on the pens actually this hour. I don't want to cut into Karen's time, but I've got to remind you as well, we are not, or Phil will not be restocking these pens again this year. If you're missing a set, take advantage. If you want to replenish your stocks, take advantage. If you've never seen them before, take advantage there as well. If you want to add in all 4 sets, you will get no repeats of colour whatsoever in those sets. They all come in their own cases as well. It would work out, oh, now then, we said, didn't we? Let's just work that out again. Set number 3, the £29.99. So if you're just going for the one set, it would be an extra £10 if you're putting that into your basket with the big collection, because you're splitting it 3 ways. If you're going for all 4 sets, we said £39.99 extra today. So just have a think about that. You are doing, because we know that you're purchasing, and we know it's been busy.
Thank you. So what I've done is I've used the blending mat again, because the ink will stay sort of wet longer on that one, and I've scribbled the 3 colours, and it really shows. I was just looking at the monitor, it really shows the colours well. So these are actually a bit stronger than the colours I've used on the original card, so I just need to wet them. So I'm just using a mister just to wet them, and I'm going to start with the lightest, and I'm not even going to think about it. I'm literally just going to tap it on.
Oh, so just with a fingertip you're tapping there then?
I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to tap it on and pick up the colour.
I absolutely love that card as well, Karen. They're my sort of colour as well, olive green. I love
So
my
if I
greens,
just
and that's one of my
show you
favourite
that one.
greens.
So that's the sort of the base colour.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to go in with the green. I'm going to be maybe a little bit more careful about how much green I pick up. It is quite a zingy green, this one. And I'm just, on the card, I'm just looking for where the gaps are on the card. I don't want loads of this colour on it. I'll put a little bit, see if I can get a little bit from the middle. Lovely. So I'm not going to do any more than that.
Nice.
And then the last bit, I'm going to press, just pick a little bit of the brown, the dark brown up. And you can see I just keep turning it over, and I'm just looking for any gaps. I might pick a little bit of the lighter colour up. So I'm not going to do any more to my card than that.
Okay.
That's enough.
Good to me.
That's enough. I mean, you could keep going, and if I wanted it paler, I could just obviously add more water. I could just use softer colours. So, you know, you could definitely tone this down a bit if you wanted to. But that, it just creates a fantastic background.
That looks really
to
good.
start
actually.
stamping.
I like where you've picked up the colour, especially with the browner one.
It just, again,
Yeah.
that slightly dark colour. I guess my principle was a light, a medium and a dark colour. And I've used it to match the cardstock that I've got. Now,
Lovely.
if I was demonstrating this fully, I would either leave that to dry, ideally, set it to one side, and because it's the watercolour card, it will absorb into it and it'll be lovely. But it might take 20 minutes to dry fully. When I made my original sample card, I did blast it dry with the heat tool.
You could have an hour or so just making backgrounds, couldn't you, one day? Just so they're prepped, ready to go with different colours.
You could, definitely. But what I've done is I've
Look at that
pre-prepped
instantly.
one.
What a difference when you put the border around there. Oh, that gorgeous stamp.
So, and these are the stamps from the centerpieces. So I've just created, again, two separate stamps. I've stamped them separately because they've overlapped a little bit. You know, just to fill in the gap. And I can see there, look, that's where the space is. So I know when I assemble my card in a minute, that's where the flourish will go. So I'm just going to glue that on. Get the glue. It's been well used, this glue.
Do you know, I'm looking at this. I think this is my favourite card so far that you've done, Karen. I've loved everything you've done, but I'm loving the colour scheme. I love those stamps that you've got in the centre there. I'm actually stood here thinking, that's another chocolate bar I'm not getting tonight. I think I need to save my pennies again and put it towards the one-day special.
It's different again, and I mean, what I'm hoping is that what I've shown, you know, the viewers, is that all the cards that I've made are very different. And I'm just wanting to show you the versatility of the stamps. If you can make pretty or you can make grungy, it's entirely up to whatever suits your taste. So that is the card on. And again, on the sample card, I actually have distressed the edges, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. So that's there. And then I've got the two butterflies on there. I've also, on the sample card, used some of the gold embossing powder. So I've added some of the splats of the gold embossing powder. But if I was going to do this one, I maybe would have used the copper. I'll just show you the copper against that.
Look at the sparkling there. That's gorgeous.
That's probably, if I was going to do the card complete, that's probably the one that I would have used.
Is that one of the colours that we've got in the weekend? Wow.
It is, yeah. It's the copper. Yeah, it's lovely. It's really pretty.
Oh. Don't forget, we've got a show at 7 with Phil for the weekend. Wow. That will be the end, actually, of our celebrations for the 2nd anniversary.
It'll be the end, and then we can rest.
Now, we can see the fauna die set there as well. Do have a look at these other dies. They're absolutely beautiful. We've got more in the way of embossing powders. There's actually 6 there. The sets 3 and 4. Some beautiful, beautiful colours for you. In fact, that black sparkly one's in there as well, I've just spotted. You've also got the fusions in there as well when it comes to the glitters. We will be having another look. I think we might have had some sellouts. I don't know. I've not caught up with my prep meeting yet with Phil for the 7 o'clock show. But make sure you check your baskets out on anything that you want to secure, whether it's this show or that show. In fact, this show is the one that I'm going to say really be quick now, because this is the last hour. This is final call, especially on the big bundle. We're hanging on to the very last of the stock now. Let's just have another look again. Everything. So we're talking from here all the way down the counter right to the very end. Another quick reminder that the die for the butterfly itself, that's one of the Lace Delicious, and of course the pearls are not now available individually, only part of the bundle. You will get the free gift, of course, with everything that you're buying, which is the pick-up tools, which are perfect with those pearls if you are going for the full collection. takes us so long to get down the counter. There's so much
It
there.
does. So what I've done is I've just put a little bit of glue on the back of the fauna and just anchored it in place, and I've triple layered the sentiment. So I've done exactly the same process with the card. I've created the background with it, and then I've stamped the sentiment. So I'm just going to put that on, and I've lifted it on foam tape just to give it a little bit of dimension.
Love it.
And then I've got 2 butterflies to add that have got 3 butterflies on them each. And again, you can see I've used the 3 colours, and I've done the same thing with the ink and the watercolour card. I'll put that one up there because that's a bit bigger.
Okay, now I've got a little bit of news. All stock is allocated. When it comes to the big bundle, all stock is now allocated in baskets.
That's amazing.
You must check those baskets out. If you leave anything in a basket too long, it will bounce back. If you really want it, you may lose that and somebody else might get there before you. Of course, you've got the saving, you've got the £9 carried over from the one-day special, you've got the £11 on top, you've got the pick-up tools as well, which are worth another £6, and you're not missing out on the pearls or the butterfly die that is sold out individually.
That's great. So the
There's a
last thing,
show.
the last thing that I'm going to do, I'm just going to empty some pearls out because I want some of the smaller ones, is the 3mm pearls. What are the chances of me tipping all that out and only 2 small ones being in there? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Tip them out. There you go, found a few more now.
This is where that pick-up tool is really going to come in again.
Absolutely, particularly with these really
Yeah.
small ones. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue, and it doesn't. You can see the size of these pearls. You don't need a lot at all. I'm going to dot it around, just various places. Not really thinking about where I'm putting them again. I'm just doing it randomly. I'll put one there. And then I'm going to use my
Do you
tool.
have to go with the odd numbers of the pearls in when you put them together sort of in clumps, or when you're scattering them around, or don't you really think about it?
No, I probably don't think about it, but what I would probably do is, obviously after this is put together, I would look and see where the gaps are and think, you know, if there's a glaring gap, I would add another one.
These pearls, I'm not surprised they flew out individually. You get 1,650 individual pearls, or thereabouts. They will go on weight, I presume, but thereabouts. Do you know, that's an awful lot of pearls, so you can be, you know, you can really go to town with them if you wish. Karen, that is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Instead of saying make today awesome, I think it should say you made today awesome.
Oh, thank you very much.
And give that one to yourself, because that is absolutely amazing.
And thank you to everybody, you know, again, for all your positive comments. I really appreciate it.
Oh, and you've timed that to perfection as well. We're into the last minute. Look at that again. I love it. And the layers of the butterfly, I can see you've used some of the background there that you've picked up the watercolour pens from. You did say, didn't you, that particular card used the colours from set number 3?
Yeah, it was
right?
all
Yeah.
from set number 3, yes.
Lovely. So if you want to replicate that, you can go for that. There's the original, but of course you could choose any colours you wish. You can see the embossing powder on that one as well. Oh, it really is pretty, isn't it? Do take inspiration from all of the shows. You can still catch on Rewind as well. Let's give you a final reminder for the live hour, of course, of the one-day special. $59.95, you're going for that with that £9 saving. That £9 will disappear at 6 o'clock. As I say, all stock allocated for the big collection. Check those baskets out if you haven't done. If you've just missed out, maybe come back and try, just in case somebody doesn't check out on there, but we can technically say that it's a sellout on that one. 710-942 for the one-day special. Karen, again, thank you so much.
Thank you. And thank you, everybody at Hochanda. You've made me feel really welcome. Thank you very much.
Amazing work there. Stay with us, though. More to come. I'm looking forward to this next hour as well. Crafty Kitchen Happy Hour. There's a pasta machine if you want it for your polymer clay. Heartfelt Creations is the one-day special launching at 6, and then we're back with Phil at 7.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Good afternoon. Now, this is a happy hour show, and let me tell you, it's all about the kitchen. We have got things for your baking, we've got storage, we've got so much. Now, I want you to get ahead with this happy hour because pretty much everything on the show is under £20. We have got some phenomenal savings. Here's the website because I do want you to get ahead. Look at this. Yeah, now, okay, we've got a pasta machine on this show, and Catherine, literally, she saw it from the other side of the studio and she went, wait, have you got a pasta machine? And I was like, yeah. She went, I'm buying 10 because she's going to use it not for her pasta, but she's going to use it for her clay. So she's literally running upstairs now to get her pasta machine because, look at that, the original price is $74.99. We have taken it down to just $19.99, and it's not just the pasta machine that you're getting. You've got the ravioli cutter and also your pastry ravioli wheel. I can't say all of that. So do make sure you are checking out your baskets. Do go to the website and get ahead. Everything is going to go back up in 1 hour's time, and that is as long it doesn't sell out. That didn't make sense grammatically, but never mind. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. I tell you what, why don't we ask for this then? As it's like a little bit of a cookery theme, just send in pictures of what you've been baking. Have you been doing a bit of banana bread? Have you been making some muffins? Have you done a Sunday roast? I don't even mind that. Oh, Sunday roast. I haven't had one of those for ages. Cannot wait till the pub's open. We can have a Sunday roast. Okay, so we're going to start off then with some muffin tins. Here we are. Okay, so you've got your pop-over non-stick pan, and then you've also got your jumbo muffin pan. So this is for your fabulous cupcakes and muffins. But I mean, look how deep these are. Can I pick this up? Look how deep these are. Like, these are going to be monster muffins. Look at that. And of course, as you know, they're going to absolutely rise. We're going to be talking about food all the way through this show. So if you are hungry, sorry, we're going to make you even more hungry. Now, easy to clean, very durable, non-stick, and it says has a recipe included, so hopefully you'll get that. Okay, I'm going to ask everybody now. Right, so Ross in my ear, favourite flavour of muffins? Blueberry for Ross. Okay, Hannah? Banana? I quite like, same with cookies, raspberry and white chocolate. Yeah. I reckon as well you could do Yorkshire puddings in here. Yorkshire puddings are one of my favourite foods. So, you know, Christmas dinner and everything, or a roast, the first thing I will eat is the Yorkshire pudding, followed by the stuffing. I'm never really bothered about the meat. Oh, go on, Ross, yeah, what do you do with your Yorkshire pudding? Bread sauce. Fill it with bread sauce. Oh, yum. I haven't had bread sauce for years either. Nice. So, yeah, you could do your Yorkshire puddings, you could do your lovely muffins. Yours at home, you may already have some, but maybe they're just a bit worn out. They're just a bit, you know, when sometimes they get a bit dirty and no matter how much you scrub them, you just can't get a little bit of, you know, the residue off. So these are great. They are non-stick. You're getting both the pop-over tin. So I guess this also creates a really nice, like, little muffin top, literally, I suppose. So you're getting that one. That holds 6 of them, or make 6 of them. Same with your muffin tin here. Oh, what was that? Mini puddings? Oh, Hannah's saying, what about mini cheesecakes in here? That's a nice idea. Liking that. Fabulous. Well, whatever you're going to use them for, look at this. You've got a £34 saving, £34 off, only up until the end of the hour. It's just shy of £20, so it's £19.98. Item number is 579347. Ah. Now, we were going to talk about pizza here, but something that everybody is shopping ahead for. No way! Half the stock has gone. Half the stock's gone of our pizza pans, non-stick of course. And you also get and that, can I tell you, it is a giant of a cutting wheel. Now, hopefully we'll get down the counter in time to see it. No way, it's sold out. That was quick. Wow, you're all clearly in the need for pizza. No, but I still want to have the conversation, because just before we went to air, so even though the pizza tins have sold out, or pans have sold out, pineapple on a pizza, yay or nay? No. Good, I'm with you, Molly. No, Matt says no. Pineapple on a pizza. Now, Ross and Hannah say yes. This is wrong. I've just literally wrecked a pack shot. Pop your answers on Facebook or email us. Is it a good thing, pineapple on pizza, or is it just sacrilege? So email your preferences to studio@hochanda.com. Should we get a little poll going? That would be quite nice. Email your preferences. Pineapple on pizza or not on pizza. Karen?
I don't like pineapple at all anyway, so definitely no.
Definitely no. She's on the right side. She's on the right side. It's just the people in the gallery that are just wrong. All right, moving on then. What have we got here? Okay, so we've got a really, really large baking tray here. And you can see we've got some cookies on there. Obviously, it's non-stick. What does the size say there? It says 11 by 17 inches. Okay, it's also got it in centimetres as well. What's the writing say? High quality, heavy duty. Again, it says there's recipes on the back. Now, it's not on mine, but hopefully it's going to come with you. Oh, on the back of this. Oh, it is as well. What's the... Can I take it off? We could always stick it back on. Oops, falling over the set. Does it have it? Oh, I can't take it off because I think I'm going to ruin it. Anyway, I'm sure you know how to make your biscuits and whatnot. As well as the big tray, look how sweet this is. Little hearts. Do you reckon? No, you probably can't. No, you wouldn't be able to pop them out, would you? Suddenly I went into heart chocolates, but no, we've got something else that's silicone coming up that you could do that. But what about just little heart treats, little heart cakes, or little heart biscuits? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Decorate them up. And I know Valentine's Day is gone, but it still could be little treats for anniversary or just to say I love you. So we've got that there. And then you've also got some shell tins. Now there's a particular type, and I can't remember what it's called, of cake. It's very light. Oh, say that again. Madeleines. Is that what it is? Oh, amazing. I haven't had those for absolutely yonkses as well. But if you want to make your madeleines as shell cakes, that's cool. I do like that. And it's stainless steel as well. Oh, it says on screen. Why did I not read that? It actually says it on the L. Madeleine stainless steel. Yeah, your tray there. How many we're making? What's that? Yeah, you're making a dozen here. How many here? Same again. You've got a dozen hearts. This obviously is your non-stick. Nice. And oh my gosh, see, I haven't checked the prices before I went to air, but you are saving £50. Again, only up until the end of the hour. A £50 saving. Now, what you could do is, even if you don't bake, if you know somebody that does, then you could buy them this as a gift. They won't know that you saved £50. So we've got all of these lovely trays for just £16.97. Item number is 681900. Right, we've got a really big selection here, or collection. So basically this is your cake decorating set. So many people, while they've been in lockdown, have taken up baking. So it might be something you've never done before and you think, oh, do you know what, I fancy giving that a whirl. First off, you've got your lovely cupcake muffin pan. Oh, now this one has actually got a recipe on the back. Shall I turn it around? You can have a little look. For chocolate cupcakes, everybody. There is the recipe for chocolate cupcakes. Nice. And your directions. I like those little extras. It's like a little finishing detail, isn't it, when they put things like that on the packaging. So you've got some inspiration to get you started. Again, these are quite large, these. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, actually, sorry, I know you're not supposed to do this through the camera. On my poll, number 4 was missing, but on Kirsty's it wasn't. So, all right, we're trying to find the details, basically. We'll find it. Ah, now this is the one. So basically, it's silicone cake pop pan and pop sticks. So you can make bite-sized treats on a stick. How cool is that? So silicone, which is nice because then it means you can literally just pop them out, which is why I thought this might be quite nice for chocolate. Or can you imagine chocolate truffles? Or with squidgy centres. This, I believe, actually will fit on top. So you can create, you can create your whole domes there, like so. And then it's got a nice tab, so you can take it out. Easy to clean. Now, look how many cakes they're thinking that you're going to make, because you've got a lot of your pop sticks here. There's loads of them, isn't there? So what's it say here? A 2-piece pan snaps together easily and allows batter to rise and fill top half of the pan, creating a round solid piece of cake or brownie. Brownies, nice. Yeah, it says you can make them fancy or casual, used with cake, brownie or donut mix. FDA approved silicone, easy to clean, and my favourite 2 words in the world. Do you know what they are? Dishwasher safe. Yeah, makes it easy. Even though, hilariously, I don't have a dishwasher. But when I go round to my mum's, I pile in the dishwasher. No, I don't actually take all my dirty crockery round. But I like a dishwasher. To be living back at mum and dad's. Home of mum and dad. I hope my other half's not watching because he'll start getting worried. Anyway, it's also got in here sort of a how to use. It's telling you about maybe you just need to grease the top of the trays. Yeah, so it's giving you some nice advice here. Look at this. These look good. Oh, we are all making ourselves extremely hungry here. They look really good, don't they? Yeah, very nice. Look at those little donuts. Nom, 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 nom. So you're getting your instructions, not scissors, and I've left those there by accident. There's room for 20 of them in here. And there you go. You just fill it, pop it together, comes apart really easily. You can pop them out and you've got your sticks to also put in, and then you've got your lovely little cakes. There's a £20 saving on this. It is £13.99, 066298. Now here we've got a cookie pan, a donut pan, and a brownie pan. That's brilliant. Ross in my ear has just said, this is the holy trinity of baking. Cookies, brownies, donuts. Oh, right, they're saying this is a feast then. So once you've made your cookies, your donuts and your brownies, you could layer them all up and then you could have like an absolute feast. You're going to have to put some cream on the top though then. What have we got here? So let me just have a little look. Now this really is a little mini one. I wonder if you could do little vol au vents in these. Just a thought. But look, they're saying, oh, that's sweet. Look, cookie gift exchanges. Pizza bites. You're talking my language now. Yeah, so perfect for sweet or savoury, mini bite-sized treats. See, when we can eventually start having parties, because I was gutted last year because since I was born, we've always had a fancy dress New Year's party. And so obviously 2020 didn't have one, but we always put on a massive spread. And this is the sort of thing we like to do. So little mini pizza bites, Parmesan cheese crisps, cornbread nuggets and croutons, sandwich cookies. Look at that one. Oh, that looks good. Granola yogurt cups. This is just an idea. Cheese balls. Oh, I gotta love a cheese ball. Chocolate nut bites, pastry bites, cookies. Love that idea. It says, let your imagination run wild. So there you go. Some little mini bites that you've got there. Then mini donuts. Can't beat those either. Do you remember you used to get a bag of them from the fair? And there was always way too much sugar on them. And so you ended up having a real like sugar high by the end of it. And then you make the mistake of going on the waltzes and the rest is history. So there you go. You've got all of those lovely spaces for your donuts. 12 there you're going to be able to make. I like mini donuts rather than bigger ones. They're nice bite-sized pieces. And then I am literally salivating thinking about it. Brownies. Oh, brownies. Yeah, Ross is saying... So it's got to be gooey in the middle or soft in the middle and then a little bit of bite on the outside, and that is perfection. Oh. Hannah, can you do vegan ones? Oh, you can? Yeah, lovely stuff. Hannah in my ear is vegan. Oh, what was that, Molly? Your friend had a vegan brownie business. Oh, amazing. See, you could be doing that. You could be doing that as long as you've got the tins. As you can see, all of them are non-stick. Now, how many have we got here? 4, 8, 12. What is it? Yeah, there's 20. 20 spaces there for 20 delicious brownies. You've got a huge £50 saving. You've only got 45 minutes remaining to get this at £19.99, this set. Item number is 424646. Then moving along. Okay, so we've got some silicone spatulas. Now, this is your preserve kit. Right, so you've got your different spatulas. This one has your plastic handle. What does it say on it? Does it say anything? Okay, FDA approved silicone, which is obviously good. That's what we want. Heat resistant to 500 degrees Fahrenheit or 260 degrees Celsius. And it says it won't stain, lose shape or retain odours. Very good indeed. So you can see that lovely spatula shape there. Then we've got these ones with the wooden handle. What do these also say? Yeah, again, so they're all resistant up to 260 degrees Celsius. Oh, then you've got your lovely little stirrer. I always stir my scrambled eggs with these. There we are. Now, you've also got, I'm going to have to read these because I've never made preserves. Right, this is your thermometer, silicone covered. It gives you handy tips, actually. You can use your thermometer here for meat, fish and poultry. Okay. Yeah, to make sure it's cooked. Anyway, it's really handy to have a food thermometer. Sorry, I'm just reading away, sorry, I'm forgetting I'm on the telly. Ideal for steaming milk. That's cool. I suppose, oh, what are you saying, Ross? Oh, if you're going to make your frothy, I can't say that, frothy coffees. Yeah, you need to make sure your milk's at the right temperature. Look, there you go. You can see the actual gauge. There we are. So that's your thermometer. What is this? This is a bubble popper measurer. You can see I do a lot of baking, can't you? Because I have no idea what these things are. Insert in jars to easily remove air bubbles before sealing. Oh, how nice. Also helps you make sure that you avoid under or overfilling jars. Oh, that's cool. I'm just listening to what Ross is saying. He says, he guesses if you have less air in there, it's going to make the jam last longer. I don't know for definite, but that sounds plausible. Then you've got some canning labels. Oh, these are sweet, look. So you can write on the labels, obviously, so you can put on the date of when it was made, etc., and what it is. You've got a lot of labels here. Does it say how many packs? Now, there's 24, though. 24 pieces in each one. Lovely. Are those slightly different? No, I think... Oh, they are. These ones are slightly different to those ones. They're sweet. So instead of the lines on there. But anyway, there's 24 pieces in each pack, and it looks like you've got tons of packs here. Right, for this whole collection, just £14.99. A quarter of the stock has gone. It's got a £28 saving. Item number is 867980. Now, tell me, has Catherine run upstairs? Oh, really? Okay, a large amount has already gone. A third of the stock. What was that? Oh, it's Catherine. Now, Catherine was saying that if you're going to use air dry clay, which you can, you've got to put it between wax paper. She's given me a thumbs up, because otherwise it'll stick to the rollers. Because I know whenever we've been on together and she's doing the Zori moulds or just having a play with clay, loads of people have been asking about pasta makers and whether you can use them for clay. Yes, you can, but make sure if you're going to also get pasta, you need to buy 2. So keep 1 for your clay and 1 for your pasta. Thanks, she's given me a nice thumbs up there. Lovely stuff. Now, as well as the pasta maker, I think it'd be quite fun to make your own pasta. Yeah, give it a go. You are also getting, now this is your ravioli cutter. I love ravioli. Doesn't that look, and it gives you that nice, it's almost like a stamp, isn't it? It gives you that lovely crinkle effect that we associate with ravioli. Oh, Catherine's gone into the gallery. I can hear her in my ear. So cut and seal ravioli with this traditional tool. Use your own favourite fillings and pasta dough recipes. Lovely stuff. It's got instructions on the back. Here you go. Look at the instructions. Can you see? Look, it's telling you how to make your ravioli. How fabulous is that? Oh, I'm feeling really hungry. They've all had pizza in the office today. Oh, and then you've got a jewel cutter. Can you see that? That's cool. I'm going to pick it up. Oh, by the way, it says designed for right or left hand use. Oh, it completes the end of your pasta. Ah, also it's ergonomically designed with the actual where you hold it, you know what I mean. There you go. That's cool. I've never seen one like that. You have got £55 off. It's just £19.99 for that lovely collection. Item number is 128376. Ah, no, Peter. Don't forget, we need you to write in. Oh, okay. Oh, Terry Kim, you have agreed with Ross and Hannah. They will be very happy that you have, though. Pineapple on pizza is a yes for you. Catherine says no. Is she still in the gallery? Catherine says no. No pineapple on pizza. Baker, pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Sorry, say again?
Pineapple on pizza?
No.
No. Kirsty? No. No. Lovely Nikki? Definitely. Yes? She was a firm definitely then. Wow. Just to remind you as well that our one-day special, The Lovely Nikki, is launching at 6 o'clock. Next then, this is cool. I like this. Little things like this please me because I like the size of them. I know it sounds really daft, but you've got a nice little butter melter here. That's so handy to have if you're making your sauces and whatnot. Oh, yes, why not? Hannah's just said your chocolate too. Prawns are one of my favourite foods in the world. Look at that with the butter melted over that. Lobster. I haven't had lobster for years, probably about 10 years. And just a lovely buttered lobster. Amazing. So these actually, you could pour the butter and pop them onto the table, like when you're serving, if you're having a dinner party, and then people can dip in lobster claws and, oh, you know, the meat from the lobster claw. I don't know. Look, I'm sounding very posh. I've only ever had it about 2 times in my life. Or they're dipping in their prawns. Not just for butter, of course. That could be for, you know, like your sweet chili dips you could pop on the table, your pestos. I do like them, though. You've got 4 of those. They're quite sweet, aren't they? What have we got here? Let me just pick this one up. So this one is a stainless steel scoop with an easy release handle. Ideal for, we're going 70s here. We're going retro. Melon balls. Melon balls for starters. Do you remember? With a bit of prosciutto. So there you go. Melon balls, cookie dough, ice cream. Yeah, but that's too small a scoop for ice cream. No, no, no. We want a big hefty scoop here. I suppose you could make it look very pretty. This is if you want that posh dinner party where you just get a little petite bit of the ice cream. Frozen yoghurt, meatballs even. Yeah, I suppose so. Then it's got pet food. So maybe you want to like make sure it's definitely cleaned well. And mashed potatoes, that's posh. Doing scoops of mashed potatoes. Baker, are you eyeing up some of these things? I thought so. Yeah. And then the next thing that we've got, steak. Let's pick this one up. We have got, the garlic press. Oh, I love garlic. Love garlic. Probably somebody that's near you. Not that we can get... Actually, I've been trying to find positives of lockdown. There aren't many, but the fact that we still have to socially distance means you can knock yourself out in garlic. Win-win! There you go. I know, I'm talking rubbish, I know. And it's got a really, really good ergonomically designed handle, and it's fine for right or left-handed. I think that's quite a valid point about, you know, you can eat as much garlic as you like. That's all right. Okay. All right, details will be coming back on. £17.97, is it, for these? Okay, we've just got some gremlins in the system. Okay. Yes. Oh, the pizza pans. Okay. I'm just listening to Ross. Oh! Okay, right, there's been a bit of a glitch in the system. It's not, that means we can continue the, the pineapple debate. It's not these that have sold out, the pizza pans. It is actually the pasta machine. I wondered why Catherine went into the gallery. She's a bit upset about it, actually. Oh, no, she really wanted them. Everybody literally beat Catherine and bought the pasta machine, so that's gone. But we do have, this is good, we do have your pizza pans. And I told you this was a bit of a monster. Look at the size of it. This is for some serious pizza. Wow. This looks ferocious. It's a weapon. What's it say on here? Okay. So you've got 2 massive sizes. This one is 13.5 inches round, stainless steel. Look, it even gives you a nice pizza recipe. Easy to clean as well. Homemade pizza is very nice because you can pop what you like on it. My favourite pizza in the world, well, what it has to have on it is, the most important ingredient is actually jalapenos. I have to have a spicy pizza. Yeah, like blow your head off. spicy beef, obviously several types of cheeses, tomato base. What else do I like it on it? Have I said black olives? Black olives are an absolute must. Double portion. Red onion I have to have on it. Hannah's agreeing with me. Another good one. What else do I like? I think that's about it. Those are my favourites. What are your favourite pizza toppings? Hannah, I want to ask you because you are vegan. Go on. What's your favourites? Black olives, sweet corn, and just that, and red onion. So just simple. I tell you what, I don't. Oh, vegan sausage you can get as well. Vegan pepperoni you can get. Vegan beef. They do everything vegan now. Yeah, they're very good at the moment. Ross? Yes? Pepperoni? No. No. No, it's the barbecue bit. No barbecue. Oh. Okay, tomato base, but he wants barbecue chicken. Okay. Yeah. Red onion. Mushrooms. Oh, I forgot mushrooms. That's a must for me as well. Okay. All right, I'll stop talking now. Okay, so you've also got your 13.5 inch, and then you've got a nice massive one here, which is 15.5 inches, and they're still carrying on about pizza in my ear. And then you've got this. This is like a weapon. Don't obviously lose it like that. But look at that. That's amazing. Right then, so we do have this in stock. You've got a £12 saving. Okay, half the stock has gone. It's just £14.99. Item number is 366783. Oh yes, now because we hadn't got the details on screen for our butter melter, and you've got your 4 little cute little pots there. You've got your scooper and you've got your garlic press. £17.97, £40 off. Very good indeed. 649313. 40% of this next one has gone. Hannah's got her eye on this one. I love it when we all love to shop here. It's so funny. Right, so we've got our... Now, am I pronouncing this right? Thank you. Cafetiere. Cafetiere. Yeah? Cafetiere. Thank you. Coffee pot. Do I drink coffee? Yeah, not many. In fact, no, what I prefer the most is a mocha. I am a mocha fiend. Love those. But yeah, you've got that I can't say. And then you've also got... Now, is this one for your tea or your coffee? Still for coffee as well. Oh, yeah, because it's the little press, isn't it? Yeah. It's because I very rarely use anything like this. I don't know what the word is, but just instant, it's all right. Just instant. Wait, I'm going to tell a fact now. Hannah's other half, who works in the building, is an award-winning barista. He's the what in the country? 3rd best in the country. Ross is like, what? How did I not know? It's true. Yeah, I asked him as well. He's like, yeah, 3rd best in the country. How do you get to do that? He has to do a competition. Out of thousands of people. Can Danny make us all a coffee then? I'd love to try. Yeah. Hannah's saying, it's getting saucy. Hannah's saying that's how he wooed her. Whatever floats your boat. Ross has just said, I think I can say this, because it's coffee. They were up all night. Okay, moving along then. We've also got in here, let's have a little look. We've got our stainless steel tea bag infuser. See, I'm never this posh. So you put your tea leaves in here, don't you, I think? Yeah, brew flavourful loose tea. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Something a bit different. These are really nice gifts, especially at the prices. We've got your stainless steel tea bag squeezer. Oh, yeah. So instead of using the back of a spoon, which we all do, this is a proper squeezer. Yeah, you're going to get every inch out of it, every drop out of it. And then, is this one of those tea balls? Yeah. So for your loose tea, so it could be for fruit teas, should you wish. Really cool. I like all of those. £22.99. A £57 saving. I'm going to stress, you've only got half an hour left to get this. 387110 is the item number. Are we doing this one? Excellent. Okay. Next then, we've got the silicone bowl set, and it is really pliable, this. And I'm assuming that this is going to take a lot of heat. Does it say anything on our notes about the no, it doesn't. Well, silicone. So you've got your different sizes here. I think, I'm assuming, because as I said, I don't cook. I just, yeah, I don't. QT, I'm assuming, is quart. Ross is like, yeah, we'll go with that. You'll know at home if you like baking or cooking or whatever. Then we've got 1.5 and 2. So you're getting all 3 of those. Was there anything else that came with this? I thought there was measuring spoons. Yeah, I don't know where they've gone. We'll show you on a picture because I'm not sure where they are. Ah, there they are. Oh, I'm so silly. Sorry, thanks, Matt. Look, it's up here. They're here. It's quite an arty shot. I quite like that. Oh, and it's coordinating with the flowers. It's as if it was planned. So you get those silicone bowls, and then you get your 2 little spatulas. Again, they're silicone. And you've got the different sizes here of your measuring spoons. That's cool. Okay, £15 and 25 pence. You've got a £30 saving. 417348 is the item number. Oh yes, next then we've got a batter bowl, and it comes with a stainless steel bowl. I like that the batter bowl has got a nice little handle on as well. It just makes it easier to use. It's 4 1/4, it's saying there, your batter bowl, and the stainless steel is 3 1/4. Okay, we do have a little book holder for you. Okay, oh, so does it come with this, this and this? Oh no, it's this one. Okay, which side shall I stand then? Oh, it's getting confusing. Right, okay, let's bring this then. Okay, so this, you don't get the book, we've just done it for purposes. Yeah, this side, this side, this side, this side. It's all a bit difficult. So it's the actual holder. You've got the holder itself, which is nice, so you can keep your book open. It's also going to keep it more clean than just laying it flat and then you know, your flour and everything everywhere. So you've got your book holder, book not included. Let me go over here. And in the same set, you are also getting your mug rack. Sorry, this is your mug rack. I like those. I like being able to see the mugs and then you just grab one from the side. Yeah, that's true. Ross is saying sometimes you can get some really interesting mugs, like with really funny sentiments on, or yeah, well, yeah, we do actually have some. We should have put one on there, shouldn't we? A Good Morning Hochanda mug. We should have done that because we do have them. This was a couple of years ago. Myself and a couple of people that work here, we went up to visit Hayley Smith. And I don't know if she's still got it actually, but she had a pottery shop. So we actually painted our own mugs. And then I've still got mine at home. And anyway, I digress. I'm just thinking about something like that. It's nice to have out on display, really. Then you've got your kitchen roll holder. What's this one for then? Oh, is it to rip it off? Oh, just need the second one. Oh, right, so it keeps it in place, apparently. But you've got your kitchen roll holder. I really need one of those at home. So this is still part of the same pack. And then you've got your dish rack, obviously for drying your cups and saucers. Does anybody have saucers anymore? Your plates, etc. Anything you like. So it's just a really functional. Do you know what this would be good for? I reckon students going to university. I think this would be very, very handy. Oh, really? Ross is saying, yeah, I remember having to buy this sort of thing when he started university. Just a thought for you. Or maybe you haven't got matching, because I love matching. Maybe, you know, because it's all the same wood, etc. Maybe you haven't got anything that's matching and you think, yeah, I'd quite like that. Right, for the collection, remember you are also getting that book holder. It's over there somewhere. £22.99. You've got a wow, £65 saving. Item number is 742458. Which one should we go for next? The black utensils. All right. So we've got a whisk. Say that again. I'm going to have to hold them up. Yeah, that's fine. Well, so this is all in the same set. We've got the whisk. This has been, again, ergonomically designed. I don't know if you can see, but your fingers, there's a little notches there that just makes it easier Because when you're whisking, obviously sometimes you've got to whisk for a long time. Bit of elbow grease. Nice. Then we've got our spoon. Now, my granddad used to use this for getting pasta out so that it drains. Yeah, spaghetti spoon. Lovely. Oh, is this a bit of trivia, Ross? Okay, Ross is saying, do you know what the hole in the middle is for? Is it? What? If you put... Oh, I see. Wait, but wouldn't it... Sorry, I'm just having a conversation with Ross here. Wouldn't it fall through the hole? What? I'm really confused. Okay, get a handful of spaghetti, yeah? And if it fits in the hole, just that little hole. That's one portion. Is this for... I'm sorry, I'm really flummoxed. That would like be one piece of pasta.
What pasta? Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Thin spaghetti. So you mean put it through that way?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I think I've got it now. It's really baffled me. I don't cook. I told you, it's hilarious, right? My 2 happy hours today are all about cooking, which I don't do. I literally live off salads, sushi, or when the restaurant's open, I'm off, or takeaway pizza or stuff. And then my second happy hour is all about DIY. Do I look like I do DIY? 9 o'clock's going to be a very interesting hour. Right, still carrying on then. This made no sense to me. Have we got complaints yet? Apparently not. There will be now. He's going, here they come. Right then, we've got a nice solid spoon. Here it is. I have to say, I do like the look of them. They look very sleek. Good quality as well. You've got your nice little spatula. That's a decent size, this one. That is good. Oh, nice. Yeah, and it does have a little serrated edge, like so. I guess sometimes it is a bit tricky to, like, maybe if you're picking up fish from the, you know, from the tray or whatever. Oh, lasagna. Oh, nice. Hannah's just saying you could cut portions. Oh, lasagna. Very nice. Another spoon here. You can see the shape of this one. So almost like a ladle. There we are. And then last but not least, you've got your final spoon. Again, this is a great set for anybody going to university, setting up a new home. You know, they're just moving in together with somebody and they haven't got the utensils. Right, all of those then, £15.94. What's the saving? £22 saving. You've only got 20 minutes or so to get it. 387687 is your item number. So here we're going to these. It's all of these. It's just they're spread apart because of where the hooks are. We've got the colander, always a must-have, even if you don't cook. Oh, sorry, the mesh strainer. What am I talking about? That's the mesh strainer. And then you've got the medium and the large colander there. Yeah, again, you can see great for pasta or draining off your vegetables. Yeah, these I would have in my kitchen. I do cook vegetables, to be fair. Like a bit of broccoli and cauliflower. I thank you. £14.99, the £35 saving, 663382. And then we've got the red utensils. Yeah, these ones. So it's all of them that I'm going to show you. So we've got another little spatula. This one it's saying is a brownie spatula. Brownie spatula, that's cool. Again, non-slip, ergonomic handle, etc. High heat resistance to 210 degrees. Lovely. And then next, as part of it, oh, just a little simple detail, but I do like that on each of the handles. Could you see it's got a little bit of a pattern to it? Cool. So this one is your mini solid spoon. What's it got on there? Again, good for your veggies. Here we've got another spatula with the slots in there, the mini one. Oh, look, it's showing you the pictures of cookies. You could use it for that. Next then, got another spatula. Oh, they're saying, how about coating some cookies with chocolate with it? Nice. And last one, so you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we've got another of our slotted spoons. Fab. All right, £14.99. This one is half price. Item number is 552815. Okay, you might be spending over £60 if you're getting lots and lots of items. So here to tell you about Flexi is our Leonie.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
If you are just joining us, this is a happy hour, as you can see behind me. Prices will be going back up in under 20 minutes' time. Do shop ahead on the website. We've got so many bargains. Almost everything is under £20 on this show. And now I'm going to sneeze. I'm holding it off. What is it? Somebody said once about you're supposed to look up to the light or something. I don't know if that's an old wives' tale. Anywho, if you like your cupcakes and your muffins and your Yorkshire puddings, we've got these two tins for you. Now, this is a monster of one. Look at the size of them. This is jumbo. I mean, look at that. Oh, imagine getting a muffin that size. I mean, forget about the calories just for a minute, but because that will have a lot in it. But it's a non-stick pan, really good. Again, you could still do your Yorkshire puddings in it as well. But as I said earlier, one of my favourite muffins is raspberries and white chocolate. That's delicious. And then you've got your pop-over non-stick pan also. There we go. So that could be for your Yorkshires as well. Oh, look at that. Now, you've got a £34 saving. It's just £19.98. 579347 is the item number. Excuse me for sniffing. Then the next one that we've got. Okay, so you've got your jelly roll baking tray. Do they mean like Swiss rolls? I like those. Nice. I haven't had one of those for ages. Swiss roll and custard. Oh. No, it's got to be, there's jam, isn't it, in the Swiss roll? Yeah, jam in the Swiss roll. Oh, yeah, you can, of course. It's showing chocolate on there if you wanted to. Chocolate log. I've got a story about that, actually. Oh, jam roly-poly, what was that? Yeah. I have a story about a Yule log. Now, don't judge me. Don't judge me. But this was one Christmas, and I was away on tour doing panto. And because we were all skint, and this is actor's life, and we had actually, to be fair, come back from the pub, and I was starving, and everything was shut, and because the show had finished, etc. And the only thing that was left in the house was some bread and a Yule log. And I made myself a Yule log sandwich. It was the best thing I've ever eaten. I'm not joking. I know you're going to judge me and go, that is disgusting. But I'm telling you, carb overload, I know, but it was the best thing I've ever eaten. That's my story. Yes, my favourite meal by Alex. Thank you. Anywho, going back to this, you've got your non-stick tray. Then you've also got your, look at how sweet that is, little mini heart cakes. Isn't that nice? I think that's lovely. I love things that have got a nice shape to it. And also your Madeline stainless steel tin, so you can make those. Haven't had those for absolutely yonks. They've got a different sort of taste to them, but a really nice taste, something a little bit different, Madeline's. Very nice. So all three of those now, £50 saving, £50 off. It is £16.97. That's all it is. 681900. Then moving along. Sorry, I have to skip that one. Oh, sorry. We've also got the cake pop pans. Well, they're not pans. They're your silicone ones. And so you pop your cake batter, it could be little mini donuts in there, and then you can pop this on, and it slots together Obviously, it's heat resistant, and then you've got, you know, you can take it out really easily. Because they're silicone, you'll be able to pop out your lovely goodies. And also, it's really sweet because it's got some sticks. So you've got really nice bite-sized treats. I'm trying to see what we've got on here. So you make little lollies, little cookies. I like these ones. They're covered in chocolate with a little bit of grated nuts over the top. Oh, it looks good, doesn't it? You've got loads and loads of the sticks. So you're going to be able to make so many lovely little treats. Good for kids' parties, don't you think? Ooh, fancy desserts, Hannah's saying. What, the outside is... Oh, right, the outside is made out of chocolate and you put something inside. Oh, and then pour chocolate over the top to melt the shell. Oh, that's a lovely idea. We've clearly both been watching, like, MasterChef, yeah, other programmes available. 30, because I'm sure that was one of the dishes, actually. Anyway, £13.99, the £20 saving. Item number is 066298. Then we've also got, okay, so half the stock of this collection has gone. You can make your mini cookies, but there's loads more you can make with this. You've got your donut tray, all non-stick, and then you've got your brownie tray. Oh, okay, Ross has got a question. Yes. Okay, Ross is asking me my best cookie flavour. I mean, I don't think you can beat chocolate chip. I think that's like a standard. Who said what then? Molly said... Oh, she's gone. Triple chocolate, very, very nice. Ross? The ones... Oh, like the party rings? No? Oh, right. Okay. He's saying... I'm just going to have to say the brand and then say a few more brands. Yes, okay. He's saying Smarties in a cookie, M&M's, Minstrels. There we go. That 3 is enough. Okay. Hannah? Oh, she's saying now, don't judge me. Yes. Oh, no, that's all right. Oatmeal, cinnamon and raisin. She's being very healthy. However, Molly in my ear just said, no. Love it. Okay, now, look, I like this because it's not just for your sweet treats. What about little pizza bites? Oh, I'm really getting hungry. I'm not joking. Parmesan cheese cups. We've got cornbread nuggets. Okay, I'll skip those. That's too healthy. Sandwich cookies, though. Nice. Little granola cups. Cheese balls. Now, that definitely. Gotta love those. Then we've got our donuts. I do love a mini donut because you don't feel as bad eating one mini one. Whereas, you know, a big one, I always think, oh, what is it? Once on the lips, lifetime on the hips, or whatever that saying is. Right. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. And then we've also got your brownies. Again, these are nice. Another bite-size set that you can do so you don't feel quite as guilty. There is £50 off this. The normal price, it will be £69.99 by the end of this hour. It's just £19.99. Item number is 44646. Next then, we've got a nice little preserve. It's funny, it's saying preserve kit, but some of it's not just preserves, it's for other things. What did you say, Ross? A third of the stock has gone. So we've got our lovely little spatulas. I don't know why, for some reason, one's got the plastic handle, but still, hey, doesn't matter. It's the use that is important. So you've got that size spatula. Here we go. And the rest of these are on a have a wooden handle. Nice. You've got your thermometer for checking your meat, your poultry, but also for steaming milk. That's good. There you can see the thermometer there, or the gauge. This one is for your preserves to get rid of any air. My cousin loves making preserves. We get some every Christmas. Nice strawberry jams. And I like lemon curd, and I haven't had it for ages, and something sparked my memory of it, and I really like to get some. And then we've got loads of labels. If you like to batch make your preserves, perhaps you do grow your own fruit. We've got nice labels. Yeah, maybe you have a business, Ross is suggesting. Yeah, £14.99 for this collection. It's got a £28 saving. Item number is 867980. Forget the pasta machine because that one has gone. Yeah. Catherine is genuinely gutted about the pasta machine. She'd got her eye on it, and she literally said to me, Alex, how much is it? And I went, oh, it's just under £20 for this hour. She went, I'm buying 10. And then she went to go and get it. Sold out. Such a shame. Yes. Right, we are 60% of the pizza pans. And, of course, look at that monster. Look at that beast. There you go. You've got your cutter there. Any more on the pineapple? Not at the moment, no. But definitely no for pineapple. Do you reckon it's... No, it isn't. I reckon Ross is saying it's a resounding yes for pineapple on pizza. I would actually say it's half and half. I would say it's neck and neck. Oh, Hannah's not having it. No. It's just a no, Matt says. I like that. Anyway, what you're getting is your, they're having a right debate about it, is your 13.5 inch and your 15.5 inch pizza pans. You've even got a lovely little recipe on there, which is really good. And then you've also got your cutter there. It's so massive. I have genuinely not seen one this big. There we go. £12 saving. It's £14.99. Item number is 366783. I like this set. So if you're really into your cooking, you like to do flash things, this is to melt your butter. And then here, because this is something, you can, if you've got some prawns and you want to dip it into a butter sauce, or you've got your little pots, you can pop them on the table for people when we can have dinner parties. It could be that you pop sweet chilli sauce in there, pestos, all that sort of thing. Oh, little things like olives and nuts, that's sweet. You know, like you get sometimes as a little, not aperitif, you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, I can't think of the word. A complimentary little snack, that's the word. Oh, amuse-bouche. Ooh, this is posh. No, I just meant, just a pile of nuts, with your beer or whatever. Yeah, nuts and crisps. Right, here we've got our stainless steel scoop. Again, I'm going to read it. I love this. It's so 70s. Ideal for your melon balls. Get your pastrami with it. Not pastrami. That's the wrong word. Prosciutto. Thank you. Could scoop out cookie dough. Ice cream. But as I was saying, that's far too small for an ice cream scoop, in my opinion. Frozen yogurt, meatballs, pet food. I don't know if it says pet food. Mashed potatoes. Again, if you're wanting to make your dinner look posh. Very posh. And then... yeah, after you've had your amuse-bouche, you're going to make your mashed potatoes look so incredibly posh. And then we've got I tell you, when they give us happy hours, lose the plot. And then also you've got, wait till 9 o'clock, you've got your garlic press there. Very handy though. £17.97, a £40 saving. Item number is 649313. And last but not least, we've got our tea and coffee set. 60% of the stock has gone of this collection. I mean, you've got a really fabulous saving, £57 off. Look at this. You have got your cafetiere. I know I haven't said it right. Cafetiere. Thank you. You've even got, I missed this actually. Sorry, I didn't see this. But you've got your little infuser, if you want to call it that. You've got whatever this is called for your coffee. Yeah, that's also so what's this then? Oh, right. Yeah, I was even saying it wrong. Right, that's your espresso maker. That's your cafetiere that I can't say. I just have freeze-dried, you see. But you at home might like to be not posh, what's the word? Just a bit more upmarket. Well, I suppose that's the same thing. Proper. Then we've also got your little tea infuser. And you've got your tea bag. Squeeze it. I just heard what Katie just said in my ear. And then you've also got your, basically you can brew your tea bags in this. £22.99, £57 saving. Thank you very much for keeping me company. I hope I didn't drive you too crackers. But if you put it in your basket now and check out, we'll honour the price. Next, we have got our Heartfelt Creations Spring One Day Special. Then we've got your Sentimentally Yours 2nd Anniversary Weekend Wow, and then I'll be with Nikki.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, we're going all spring-like here in the studio this evening. Yes, we are. It's Heartfelt Creations. Do you like my hat? Isn't it rather nice? Do you like that, Nikki? Did you make this?
I did.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, Nikki's our guest, of course. We've not even introduced her yet.
Hello.
Of course, we've got Nikki here. Who else would it be for Heartfelt Creations?
Me.
Oh, well, we are going spring-like, aren't we?
Very
We've got
spring.
daffodils, we've got hyacinths as well.
Absolutely, and I did say last week, I did kind of give everyone a hint that if you like the Delightful Days, the daffodil collection that we brought out last week, we've got another one that is going to coordinate absolutely beautifully. And
You
it does.
certainly have. And if you want to go for this, of course, you're going to get a saving as well. I'm not going to wear this the whole time, but I do want you to appreciate these beautiful flowers on here as well, because look at the shape of these. How wonderful are they? Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, there's little flowers there as well. We have got the hyacinths as well. Let's have a look at the details for the one-day special, because you are saving £25 if you will become a Freedom member. If you're not one already, of course, this is a why not deal. You are saving £34.99. We'll give you all the details there. This will explain exactly, you know, how this works out, because of course it's only $5.97 per month if you join the Freedom Club. You can see the combined price if you're going for the one-day special would be £124.93. Now we do have a one-day special price of $99.93. Of course, as Freedom members, you're getting that 10% off. That's bringing the price down further. So look at the savings there. The Freedom saving, including postage, is your £10 plus your £3.95 for postage. That's £13.95. That's why it's a why not deal, because you can join and still save money. Now you can split that 3 ways as well, which is even better, because of course that really does mean that you can sort of budget for this as you go throughout 3 payments of £29.98. And of course, if you're adding anything else into your basket, you can also split that 3 ways. Now let me just give you details of the dispatch date. This is all coming from America, of course. The dispatch date not too far away, because we're into March tomorrow. It's the 12th of March. We're very busy from the word go as well. 733958 is the item number that you need for the one-day special, but we've not even seen properly what's in here yet. Of course, we always we see with Heartfelt Creations the paper pad. Now we're going to look at this in depth with you, I believe, Nikki, aren't we?
We are, yeah, in a few minutes.
Wonderful. And straight away, the colours, the lilacs, the lemons in there.
Just what you think spring's going to be like.
Definitely.
Hopefully.
And you've got that hint of pink in there as well, of course, which is absolutely beautiful. So, of course, we're going to look at this in more detail, as we've said there. Now, if you do want extra paper pads, and I know a lot of you do this, do have a look at the bottom of the screen, because that's where you'll find the item number for the paper pad on its own. Of course, if you've got a budget and you just want the paper pad, you can go for that as well. But always worth popping that extra one into your basket, and you can split the cost as well if you're adding that in along with the one-day special. Now, you did see the daffodils on my hat. I'm also wearing one as well. You can make corsages and all sorts, couldn't you? You've got the spring daffodil here. Now, not only that, you've got the fragrant hyacinth as well. Do you know, hyacinths are a lovely flower, aren't they? They come from bulbs, don't they, in the spring?
They do, yeah, and they kind of flower, obviously, it depends on when you plant your bulbs, but just before Christmas, right through to the end of spring, and they have got an amazing fragrance.
Wonderful. Now let me show you the actual stamps, because we have got stamps and dies, but I'm going to show you the stamps first. This is what you're getting, and these do cling to the, you know, I've got to do it because it's upside down. If I look at the writing, it gets on my nerves a little bit. But of course, it doesn't matter how you're looking at these, but you can see all of the components there to create your wonderful daffodils. I do know there's 1 or 2 little samples dotted around, Nikki, as well, where we can see these have been laid up and created different flowers as well. It doesn't have to be a daffodil.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to be a daffodil. It can be just a beautiful flower.
We're looking at the hyacinth as well there, which we've also got coming up.
And obviously, I'm a florist, but I did do a lot of research on daffodils. Okay.
Okay.
Your obvious one is going to be a yellow daffodil, but you can get pink ones, you can get peachy coloured ones, you can get
you really
white
get
ones.
pink ones?
You can beautiful pink ones, which
didn't
have
know
got
that.
like you know, like the trumpet in the centre.
Yeah.
It's got like, I wouldn't even say it's triple. It's just loads and loads of like little trumpets and all fluffy and
I didn't
absolutely
even know
gorgeous.
that.
Yes,
oh,
you can
I need some of those in my garden.
get pink ones, orange ones.
Yeah, I've seen the orange.
Or any
the
colour you
white
like,
ones,
because
yeah.
we're crafters, so.
pink daffodils, love it. Now we have also got the hyacinths as well. We're looking at the stamps still at the moment, which of course form part of the bundle. Hyacinths are a beautiful flower. You get lots of tiny flower heads, don't you?
Yeah, and because you've got the little tiny petals there as well, you can layer this up, and I'm going to show you different ways that you can do that.
Wonderful.
But we have got something else that
We have. Well, we've definitely got something else. But also we've got the dies that go with the stamps as well. I've just shown you the stamps. But of course, when it comes to the dies, they correspond absolutely perfectly. So if you want to stamp your designs and die cut them out, colour in your own way, you can. Of course, you're going to get those elements within the paper pad as well that are pre-printed. But again, we'll come back to that with Nikki. So your dies there's your daffodils. You have also got, of course, your hyacinth dies as well, which are very, very useful.
Just makes it so easy. When you know you've got the die, you've not got to do any fussy cutting.
Oh, dear me.
It just makes
I can't get that the right way, because one's going one way, one's going the other on the dies here. So whichever way I turn that up, it's not going to work, is it?
No.
They do fit perfectly, of course. So there's your dies along with your stamps as well, and it gets even better, doesn't it, Nikki?
It does. So this is what I was just saying. If you are brand new to flower making and you're watching the show now and you're thinking, oh yeah, but they must take ages to make, we have flower shaping moulds, which means that you stamp your image, then you die cut, colour them, and then you put them in the mould, and it does all the shaping for you. Well, I would say probably on these ones 70–80% of the shaping for you, which means it's really nice and easy and quick.
Yeah, wonderful. And you do get both moulds, as Nikki has said. So the daffodil, first of all, you can see how all those components in there are going to fit beautifully. And of course, you've got two different sizes in there. You can see that you get the top and the base there. Nikki will, if you've never seen it, Nikki will show us how to work with these, of course. So the daffodil there, and then of course the hyacinth, which I've got to say, Nikki, how many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 20 individual flowers all in that one mould.
And I've worked out for the small hydrangea, if you want to layer it up and make a 3-dimensional one, you need around 14 flower heads.
Yeah.
And for the larger one,
more than you need
I
in
haven't
one
actually
pass.
worked out, but I think it's about 26. Sorry, what was that?
Well, if it was 14, you've got more than you need in one pass.
Absolutely. And you can put more than one layer in there if you want to.
Perfect. Wonderful stuff. Now, we will be seeing more of those, of course. Now, we'll give you the details once again. So remember, you've got 3 payments of £29.98, 733,958. Do become a Freedom member if you're not one already, because you're still going to make extra savings. There you are. That's that page again. That will explain how this works. £5.97 for a month. Try it for a month. You can always opt out. There are no contracts with this one as well. Right, there is another option, though, if you can't quite afford the full collection, because if you want to go for the essentials, that will still give you the paper pad, which is absolutely beautiful, and it will also give you what we can see here at the side as well, the daffodils, that's the stamps and the dies. So that is your essentials kit. If you want to go for that, there's a £5 saving, £46.97, item number 772849. Now, I must tell you as well that everything is available individually on the website. So if you just want a particular stamp set, if you want the stamps and the dies of the hyacinth on their own, if you want extras like the paper pad, they are all available individually. But the savings are always, always on the big bundles or the one-day special, of course. And we are busy, actually. We're off to a very busy start. Almost 20% of the stock has already gone. Let's have a look at that paper pad, Nikki, because it is stunning.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So, as with all Heartfelt, you've got all your panels on here. You've got 2 of each design. So there's your 2 there. So I'm going to skip and just pull 2 out. But then on the other side, these are great for your scrapbooking. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the way you've got the hydrangeas kind of scalloped around those corners there. Really pretty. It's pretty and it's soft, but then it's quite vibrant as well, because you've got the deeper colours. So you've got your lime greens, you've got your deep purples and blues in there. Again, you've got your larger pages as well. Mini albums, your scrapbooking. These are great for your mini albums. I love these. Or just to make small little notelet cards. But as you can see, there's images in here that you're probably looking at and thinking, oh, I've seen that before. You've got your gateway die sort of like in the images here as well. So it's going to coordinate really beautifully. There you go, there's another one there.
That's very
really
pretty,
beautifully
isn't it?
with other elements that you may have brought in the past. You've got your gorgeous patterns there as well, your beautiful little hyacinths there. And then your larger page there as well. So this, to be honest, you could actually cut this out, layer it up, decoupage it, use your urn that maybe you brought from which was that with the floral shop, I do believe.
I think it was. I was just going to
would
point
work
that out actually
beautifully
because
with it.
they're gorgeous, aren't they? I know
Absolutely
a lot of people bought that
gorgeous,
as well.
but work perfectly with the collection. You've got your stripes in there, but then you've got your elements that you can just use your dies. So if I just grab one of my dies, you'll notice you're getting butterflies in here as well, which is, I always think it's a bonus when you're getting something like that. So it fits absolutely perfect over your image. If I just grab one of the trumpets, so this is one of the trumpets, wrong way, of your tulip, and it's not that one, it's that one. And again, you can see absolutely perfectly. But the little butterflies are on your actual petal die. So no
Do you know,
extra
I didn't
cutting.
even notice, Nikki, the little butterfly on the stamp, and it is there as
It is
well.
there.
So,
it is
yeah.
absolutely beautiful. Look at that, look. Isn't it cute? So
If
you may have
it doesn't
bought
matter
the...
if you're cutting from the paper then, or you're stamping, you're still going to get that little
You will
butterfly
still
every
get your little
time.
butterfly. You've got your hydrangeas here. As you can see, you're going to die cut out 5 at a time, which makes it really nice and easy and quick. So you're just going to pop that through. So you'd cut all that out. But the nice thing is, if you think, not going to use them because I'm going to stamp and colour my own, you've got the option of the other side. Now, this is a really nice, soft kind of lilac colour, which is really pretty. You've also got your hydrangeas in the paper pad as well. These are actually quite handy as well, especially if you are stamping and die cutting and you're going to layer them up, just to save time on your colouring. Beautiful, vibrant green. Then you've got your 6x6s in here as well, which you're just going to cut up. And more panels. What I love about Heartfelt is no space is wasted. So even down the bottom here, you've got your little panels that you can stamp your sentiments on. More 6x6s. So these are kind of mirrored images of the 12x12s that we've just looked at, just shrunken down for your smaller card making. Pretty background papers there as well. And as again, there's that background paper. So if I just show you, so there's your background paper there, but there it is shrunken down in your 6x6.
That's your instant 6x6 card layers, isn't it?
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And then we'll just go through. More vibrant purple there as well, but beautiful pattern, lovely shading on there as well. I love that one. And then finally, you've got your tags where you can add your sentiments. You can use them in mini albums. Got little tickets up there, but all with that hyacinth theme. So the last one that we brought out, which was the delightful daffodil. I keep saying daisy. The delightful daffodil. That was kind of more focused on the paper pad, which was more focused on the daffodil. This one is more the hyacinth. So if you're kind of thinking, well, I brought a spring one last week, probably not really like this, in completely different colours. And as I say, the emphasis is more on the hydrangea in this collection. And then you've got your beautiful sort of like a bluey colour there as well. So absolutely perfect to make your spring cards, I think.
It certainly is. And we've all enjoyed, haven't we, recently, a little bit of the warmer weather. Don't know if that's going to last, but of course you can bring springtime into your home every time you work with this collection. Just want to show you as well 1 or 2 more samples. I think we've got an update to give as well. So over 20% of the stock has already gone. We're only 15 minutes in. It is very busy out there. I did mention with the daffodils, you don't have to make daffodils, and there's a great example. Lovely just to layer up those different layers. The hyacinth, that is so pretty. Let me just show you the depth of this one as well. Look at that, and that little bit of sparkle, the little bit of glitter there. What a pretty colour that is. Do you know, how can you not fall in love with these? And then this next card, this is very nice as well. I mean, fewer flowers on this one, but just as pretty. I think you could use the individual flowers for the hyacinth in many different ways as well, Nikki, can't you?
Yeah, and they make a really nice filler flower as well.
Definitely.
You can add your little stamens in the middle. which you'll see if we just take a look at the bonnet, the Easter bonnet, you'll see where I've just put some individual ones on there.
We'll have another look at that. There it is. So pretty, isn't it?
Look. So yeah, so they're not, you know, they do make a really nice filler flower as well.
They certainly do. And as Nikki said earlier on as well, you think about the other products that you've already bought from Heartfelt. You can see those in the paper pad. Everything's going to work side by side as well. It is a why not deal. Don't forget, if you're not a Freedom member, do join. You'll still make those extra savings. We'll just show you that page again so you can appreciate the savings that you're actually getting here. Now, when it comes to the one-day special, we are very busy, but we do also have the Essentials collection as well. Don't forget, if you want to go for those extras like the paper pad, we've got other things we haven't even mentioned. Lots of things on the counter actually. I'm just looking down. We've got the foam, the art foam as well, the paper. I don't know if we're going to see that this hour, but also the shaping tools as well. If you haven't got yours yet, everything's there on the website. But for the one-day special itself, we are splitting this 3 ways for you. So anything else that you're popping into that basket, you can also split. 733958 is the item number that you need. We are extremely busy, I've got to say. I've got to say as well, I didn't want to, but I am to, because I can't stop thinking about it now. When you were looking at the paper pad there, Nikki, and you were showing the cutouts,
yes,
where the trumpet is of the daffodil, all I could see was half a pineapple circle.
Half a pineapple.
You know, you get these slices of pineapple in a tin. It's like one of those cut in half.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you've got
segment of daffodils.
Yes.
Segment. I've got daffodils on the brain.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah,
well, I always look for other ways of working with things. So if you want, you know, I don't know, maybe doing a fruit cocktail or something on a card, you've got it there. You've got it there.
I love it. Absolutely love it. But yeah, it is. So shall we colour that in? So for your daffodil, what I'm going to say is a normal kind of daffodil that you would see in the gardens. I'm trying to think of the word. The most common daffodil. You are going to need 2 petals and 1 of the trumpets or pineapple segments, as Catherine has just mentioned. So to colour them in, I am using my oxide inks. I find that the oxides just blend so well and it just makes it really easy. So first of all, I am putting down a base colour in the Squeeze Lemonade. No pineapple here. And just blending that in with the daubers.
That also looks like half a flower head as well.
It could be an orange segment. You know, I know what you're saying about pineapple, but you could do it orange.
Well,
it could be an orange.
You could kind of cut into the petals a little bit. You know where the lines are, the shadows are. So it could be kind of a gerbera flower as well, or a
chrysanthemum. As I say, it's once you get these home, you're going to have a play, and initially you're thinking daffodils, but then you're going to be thinking of other kind of flowers that you could make with them.
It could be a little frilly skirt as well.
A frilly skirt could be.
Yeah, a little tutu.
How many things can Catherine come up in the first hour? What the trumpet could be.
Yeah, so, feathery headdress, a fan.
I've also coloured the other side of both of those, and that is actually quite important on the daffodils. You'll hear me say on many shows, if I'm doing flowers, that, you know, you could colour the back, it makes it a little bit neater on your card, but I would actually say it's actually a very important part of this. So with this one, I'm going in with the mustard seed.
It's a lovely combination, isn't it?
Just blending and just bringing that up.
Now, we do have the daubers back in stock as well that you're using there, Nikki. A set of 12. It's actually 2 sets, but you're getting 6 in each, and these stacked together. Nikki, you see them. You see Nikki using these constantly throughout the shows as well. Maybe you've already got some and you want some extras. Maybe you've never seen them before. You can certainly go for them today. 069154. There we are.
So this one is the small daffodil. Okay, so if I just grab the large, you will be able to see the difference. So that is the small, and this one is the large. Okay,
there's quite a difference, isn't
so there is quite a difference in the sizes. When you come to using your mould, you will notice that you have got parts in it. So you've got the large and you've got the small.
Yeah.
Now for this one, there's different ways that you can pop them in. So you can pop them image faced up, or you could do image face down, depending on the type of daffodil that you're going to do. I'm putting mine faced upwards, and the trumpet I am doing image face down. Now I'm going to spritz with a very fine bit of water.
We're so busy on this collection, Nikki. Almost a quarter of the stock, in fact, about a quarter of the stock has now gone.
And
Very
then
busy.
I knew this was going to be. It was so hard for me, and I had to wait until the very last minute of the last show last week to actually tell everybody there's something else coming, and it's absolutely amazing. So I've actually put 2 petals in here, Catherine. You could put 2 trumpets in there as well, and obviously you could put your large in at the same time. You have got your feet on your mould, and they will just click in just like that.
Lovely.
And that will just help that hold. Now I'm using the Jane Davenport machine. You do need a deep dish, a deep wide-mouthed machine, which means that you would then take away your wide plate, which is your base plate, and you would just use your 2 thinner plates with this one. There is a full list of machines on the Heartfelt website if you're not 100% sure if your machine will work with it.
Quite a number of the machines do have the wider mouths.
I would probably say there is hundreds and hundreds of machines that it will work with, and only a few that it won't.
Yeah.
It's just if yours has only got a very thin mouth when you put your, or you only have thin plates that go through, it probably will not go through. But if you want to check, just have a look on the Heartfelt website where you'll find the full list. Now, look at this. So I'm going to take one that hasn't been through. Let me see if I can find, I haven't got a coloured one. So there's one that hasn't been through.
Oh, it does make such a difference.
This one, obviously I've got 2.
Yeah.
So just carefully, I mean, you can wait until they're dry, because obviously I've spritzed these a little bit. And there's one that's been through my machine.
Lovely.
Okay,
I
I'll just
love
turn
the
that around,
colouring
look.
you've done with the blenders as well, the little daubers.
Just
Takes
blends
very
it,
little
doesn't
effort, but
it?
it works so beautifully.
Easy as well, isn't it? Really easy and quick. And there you have your trumpet. Okay, can you see where that's kind of shaped that really nice? Now, the next step, so I always say to everyone, your flower shaping tool is not redundant. Never ever redundant. You are always going to still need it, even though you've used your flower shaping mould. Now, with these, what I'm going to do is just pinch the tip, just like that. Okay, so I'm not using my flower shaping tool.
That on itself
on
makes
these
a big difference,
at all.
doesn't it?
But then I'm going to take my sort of medium size, and I'm just going to really that really happened really quick, that did. Just go round in circular motions.
Okay.
In the centre, and that just lifts them up. Okay, so they're my petals, and then we come to the trumpet. Now the trumpet, there's 2 ways that you can do it. You can have your stamped image part on the outside of your trumpet.
Okay, yeah.
Or you can do it the other way, so that you've got the plain edge and your stamped image on the inside of the trumpet.
Because you get the stamp in the collection, you could stamp on both sides.
Do you know, I was actually just going to say, I'm not 100% sure if that would work.
Oh, because
it's not, it isn't quite right. But even when it isn't, you can't actually, you notice this more.
Yeah.
The actual stamped image. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my stamped image faced inwards, because if you look at the trumpet when they're on a card, you actually see the actual inside of the trumpet.
Into it, aren't you?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a smallish tip from my flower shaping tool. I think this is the 3rd from the smallest. I think it's probably about a 4
now,
mil.
for those that haven't seen the kit, we have got the details on the screen, and they have interchangeable tips, as you can see by the details there. In fact, there's 10
so
of
if I
them.
just show you, look, they're magnetic, and they just click. Oh, not like that. They just click in there. So really quick and easy to interchange. I love it when they just click. You hear it click, and it's easy. And it's just one tool in kind of, you know, and you've got instead of having like 10 different flower shaping tools, you've just got the one actual tool with all the different
And of course the foam
tips
as well, and it comes in a beautiful package, so you don't throw the packaging away. You keep that
no,
craft
not
foam
at
on
all.
your shelf, don't you?
And I will show you the packaging if we've got time a little bit later. So with this, what I'm doing is just going around the top about 1/4 of an inch, and I'm just scoring. Can you see how that's lifted that up already? Okay.
Okay.
And then with the bottom part, this wants to be coming inwards, and these are all cut ready. So that's going to create your base.
Oh, I didn't realise they were cut through.
Okay, so you're going to lift those up like that, and then what I'm going to do is just gently roll that around and just fold that over. Okay, so this is what I'm saying, the most simplest kind of daffodil. And then when you pull that together, you've got a tab here. Now you can either put the tab inside or on the outside of, if I just show you there, look. So that's your tab. You can go on the inside, so you would glue here, or on the outside where you would glue there. And you can just score that a little bit, and it helps just close that up. So on mine, I am going to do it on the outside. So I'm just going to put some glue just on that tab and just pop that around, and you'll literally see where I've just kind of scored that a little bit, and just hold that in place, and then just get that shape again. And I'll
now
just
you've made a little lampshade for the doll's house.
A little lampshade, yeah. Or it could be a skirt.
Could be a skirt.
Could be a skirt. A little skirt. And then just bring that out. And then on those tabs, you're just going to push those inwards like that. Okay. And then you're going to take your 2 petals. And I'm just going to add a little bit of glue in the centre. Pop them so they kind of... I never think of the word, I'm lost for words today. So this petal is in the middle of those. And then I've got this part. And this is, as I say, just one way of making your daffodil. And that's going to go in there. Now, what I tend to do is I've got a pokey tool that's got a round end. So I'm just going to... I did actually make
them a paintbrush or anything. Oh, would your ball tool work for that as well?
It would, but because my glue is still wet, what I found was when I was making lots of them, I ended up with lots of glue on the end. So already that is looking like a daffodil.
That is beautiful. Do you know, it's quite realistic to the size of actual daffodils as well.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. But then, just to finish that off, you are going to want to put something in the centre.
Oh, nice.
So just what I've done here is use some of the Heartfelt Creations stamens that we've had on many. The centre one is from the Calla Lily collection. And then what I'm going to do is you can put a hole through the centre, but what I'm going to do is, just for ease, I'm just going to take my scissors and cut there, just off the very bottom. I'm just going to add a little bit more glue around that so that will hold it, and a little bit on the bottom there. Take my tweezers like that, and then just pop that in. Now you can use sort of like your glue gels for this as well, and just hold that for a second.
It's a bit longer to dry, doesn't it?
But with my glue, it just sticks it. Or, as I say, you can put a hole through and pop it through. And there you have.
It's so pretty. Love
gorgeous
it.
daffodil. How quick was that?
Very, very quick indeed. And as you said earlier as well, Nikki, I mean, if you wanted to put a little bit of orange around the frill in there, the centre of the trumpet, or put an orange trumpet in there, or do the petals different colours. I honestly had no idea you could get pink daffodils. I must look up that afterwards. Let's have a look at a couple of other items as well before we get back to Nikki, because, of course, with a new collection, maybe, and I know a lot of you are doing, you want a new binder as well. Now this is lovely. If you've never seen these before, absolutely beautiful. I mean, imagine if you've got a proper dedicated craft room, having these on your shelf. Maybe you've just got a bookcase you can put them on. These are gorgeous because magnetic clasp at the front there, so it holds it all nice and neat. Inside, you do have the ring binder mechanism there as well. So this means it's going to house all of your stamps, all of your dies. I do know many of you do buy a new binder with every collection, so you can keep those all sort of separate there as well. They are busy tonight as well. 20% of the stock has gone, only £12.99. I've just got to show you that spine again. In fact, even on the back, look, aren't these pretty? 374418 is the item number, so do grab yours as well. Now we are approaching 30% of the stock gone already on the one-day special. Now we're only half an hour in. We've already seen, but we'll have another look through this, or for anybody that's just joined us as well, you might have missed out at the beginning of the show. So the complete collection, of course you're getting the paper pad. We did go through that with Nikki earlier on. I'm sure we're going to see much more of the papers as well. That beautiful colour palette in there. Of course you've got the purples, you've got the yellows, you've got greens, you've got pinks in there as well. You've got quite vibrant colours, you've got soft muted colours. You are getting so much for your money. Now 24 sheets in there. They are double-sided as well. You get 12 different designs, so that's 2 of each. If you do want an extra paper pad, bottom of the screen, but as part of the one-day special, that is yours. You're also getting, of course, the stamps to create those beautiful flowers. And first of all, we are going to show you again the daffodil. If I just point out, because I honestly didn't notice it the first time, there's that little butterfly. So every time you stamp these out, you do get the butterfly. There's one on the top one as well. There it is. So you've got a smaller one and a slightly larger one. Now we have got 2 sets of stamps, but I'm just going to bring in the die to correspond with the daffodil as well, so you can see where they work, you know, with the butterflies there as well. And you get the mould, so we've taken care of just the daffodil so far. That is all part of the collection, everything that you see there. And then, of course, when we talk about the hyacinth, you've got the same. You've got the stamps, which are absolutely beautiful. Again, your larger version, your smaller version, you've got those individual flowers as well. You do have the corresponding dies. One of them is upside down here, but that doesn't matter. Obviously, when you take them from the packaging, you do it the right way up. And of course, you've got your mould for these as well. 20 individual flowers you can create with one pass there as well. Beautiful. So a whole collection there, really worth every single penny. And if you're not a Freedom member, I've got to repeat it again, you are saving as a Freedom member $34.99. You join for $5.97. So do the maths. You can see it there in front of you, but think about it. $5.97, give it a go for 1 month. You're still making those extra savings, and you're splitting the cost 3 ways as well. We have got a flexi on this. 3 payments of just £29.98. If you want to go for that binder, if you want to go for the toolkit, you can split the cost there as well. There are other items on the show, but remember, you can always split the cost if you're sharing those items along with the rest of the items in your flexi basket. 733958 is the item number for the one-day special. Back to Nikki. Oh, can I just show one quick sample? Can I? Because I'm not sure which way does this go, actually. I think that could go either way up, actually. I just love the pink daffodils.
Aren't they gorgeous?
How pretty.
You can get ones that have got like a white petal and then they're kind of like a cerise pink in the centre.
Are they? I need to get hold of some of them. It might be a bit late for this year now, but I definitely need to find some of those. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we are going to go back over to you, Nikki, if we may, for another demonstration. Oh, I can see we've got hyacinths.
We have hyacinths. I love my hyacinths.
Honestly, I felt a bit like
I
a hyacinth
love
wearing that
hyacinths.
hat, you know, at the beginning.
Sorry?
I felt like a hyacinth at the beginning. Hyacinth bouquet.
With your Easter bonnet. Yeah. So you have got the 2 sizes. So you've got the large one and the small one. And I'm just going to show you how I colour them in really quickly and easily using, of course, my daubers. I'm going to do my stem first. Now, because I'm using the oxide, sometimes it can be a little bit thick. So what I've done is I'm just dabbing off and just blending down those leaves.
What colour is that, Nikki?
That is Twisted Citron.
Is it? That is
okay,
lovely.
so but you can use exactly the same colour and still get your shading in using your daubers. But if I was using a pen, I'd still be doing it. I know I would. And I do like to use my watercoloured pens. But for these, it is so easy. Can you see how that just blends really nice?
It does, doesn't it?
Then I'm going to go in with Mowed Lawn, which is a slightly darker green. Going to use the same dauber, but I'm just going to catch the tip.
Okay, this is why these are so useful, because they are
There's my
shaped
tip.
perfectly, aren't they? To get in those small areas, just catch the edges.
Yeah, it just
they're domed.
catches the edge. So what I'm doing now is just blending that up, maybe a little bit more, but just
Those
using my
two colours
tip
together work beautifully.
and just blending that at the tip and the base of those leaves, down that stem there, but it just gives it just a lovely effect.
That is lovely,
Okay.
it really is.
However, I've just got to do that all again because I need a small one. Right, but now I'll show you. This is speeded up. This is how I do it at home. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not. Obviously, you've just seen me do it quite slowly, but look how quickly that was. Then I'm going to go in with my darker green.
Yeah.
Dab a bit off. On them tips, a little bit here.
Lovely, I love that blend.
Still got a really nice blended effect. Right, so now we've got that right. I'm going to colour I'm just going to take a piece of tissue just to wipe that off. So with the hyacinth, I'm actually going to hide it, but I'm a little bit finicky. I still need colour under there, because if I don't, I know it's going to bug me.
Yeah, well, if there are any little areas that you kind of don't cover...
And you do actually,
see it,
yes.
won't you?
If you're not going to do them very tight, then you will still see
Yeah.
some. So I'm just going in with my purple, because
The stamps will
that's
make beautiful
kind of
backgrounds as well,
the
wouldn't they?
colour.
If you wanted to sort of put three-dimensional flowers on the front and use the stamps as a background.
Yeah, you could use them as background. You know, there is so much more to them. I'm going to go in a little bit deeper, because I've just realised I have actually got deeper hyacinths that we're going to be using. And then I'm going to, I probably would have gone in with a blue anyway first, but I didn't.
So I'm looking
And
at
then
those
just
flowers that you've
blending that
got
in.
cut out, Nikki, there. And I'm wondering if you use your ball tool to sort of cup those a little bit. I'm not sure how many petals a bluebell has. Do they have 6 petals?
I'm not really sure.
I'm not sure. I don't know if we can find out. It might be 5, might be 6. I'm
So,
not sure.
as I said, I'm not too worried about it, but I was more concerned about the edges. So that does look a bit messy, but you'll see why I'm not worried in a second. Now it comes to the individual hyacinths. So I've done a base with my blue for these ones. So I'm going in with a blue. Sort
we
of like
have
a
just
medium
discovered
blue.
there are 6 petals on the bluebell.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, so you could sort
So
of
these
turn that
would work.
into a cupped shape and maybe turn back the tip of the petals a little bit to make them into bluebells. I think you could also probably, with the colours you're using there, if you lay them up, make cornflowers.
I think there could be cornflower. Yeah. This is. I need a pen and a paper and just keep writing a list. Or I could just watch on rewind, but unfortunately I don't like watching myself. Now I'm going in with a purple, dabbing some off. This time I'm using deep purple archival, because it kind of blends well with this blue. A little bit more purple. And that's my hyacinth petal. Okay. But I've got lots here. Some have already been through the mould. These ones haven't. Probably would have done a little bit more blue on that, but I don't think I need it anyway. But it is, again, important that you colour the back.
Yeah.
Now, a tip on that is, rather than just doing them individual, you can actually stamp them first. Before you die cut them out, colour them, but you could colour the back all in one go rather than doing it all individually. I do like colouring mine individually, purely because when I do the tips, I can really get in there and get a different shade.
Okay, yeah.
But again, it's completely up to you. And then we are going to bring the mould over. 20 in total of your hyacinth petals. Now for these, I am going to put mine faced down. You can, if you want, layer more than one as well.
30% of the one day special is now gone.
That
Very
one hasn't
busy.
been coloured at the back, so I'll just keep these ones. So I'll just put 5 in, but obviously, if I'm at home, I fill it.
And again, if your
because-
paper's not too thick, Nikki, you can put more than one layer
Yeah,
in.
you can definitely put more than one layer. Exactly the same. You've got your feet on this one, and you are just going to pop that together.
See, I'm drawn to the greens and the
And then
purples together, and I
take-
know, do you know, I'm thinking, what is this reminding me of? And I know what it is. It was Matthew Palmer's One Day Special, of course, with the Bluebell Woods. I should know, I bought the One Day Special.
Well, there's a surprise.
I know. Oh,
So-
do you know what else I got, Nikki? I joined the SAA and then I ordered an easel as well.
I did see that on social media, actually. I thought, oh, she's at it again, honestly.
I've bought Phil Martin's One Day Special today. I went for the pasta machine, but they'd sold out before I got there. I was gutted.
No.
Oh,
Honestly. How dare they?
I know.
So did you just see how lovely they just fell out of the mould? Okay. Right. Now, again, there's lots of different varieties of hyacinths. So towards the beginning of a hyacinth coming out, they are very tight, obviously, so they're tight bud. And then as they come out, you'll find that the petals actually kind of bend over slightly. Now, what I would do, if that was what you was going to do, I would just go with that, and then that would make that bend over slightly. So you've got little buds there, okay? So on all of mine, I've done exactly the same because I'm going to do quite a tight one. And then just pull that up. But then a few of them I've left like that as well. Okay, so a little bit of both. And then we are going to bring this over. And I know it looks ugly.
Well, I wouldn't say it looks ugly.
It looks ugly, be honest.
Does
It looks awful. But I just wanted a bit of colour on there because you're not actually going to see it. Now, you know the foam packaging that you get?
Yeah.
I get a lot sent to me, believe it or not, from Heartfelt when I get my samples from the design team sent over. And they're just foam. Now, normally, I kind of keep them for as long as possible, then I end up with a massive bin bag full.
Yeah.
But there is a use for them. So what I'm going to do is I'm flattening it down like that.
What a great idea.
Okay. I'm going to take my, what colour should we do this? Just use my blue, I think. And I'll tell you what I found was my oxides cover it better.
I know
Just
exactly what
so
you're going
that
to do
you
with
can
that, Nikki.
see.
That is a great idea. And I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got your foam packaging like that, use it under, you know, various, instead of foam tape. If you want that little bit more lift.
And do you know what? I was a little bit hesitant because I thought I use my glue gun. And my glue gun, I think, may melt it, but it doesn't.
Doesn't it? It may
Not at
depend on
all.
the type of polystyrene that it's made from, because there's different types. and
There
one will
is, so
melt,
yeah. So
easier
just
than
be
another.
careful. You could even use your double-sided tape. So I've just added a bit of purple and blue on there, because you
Okay,
may
yep.
see a little bit. And then I'm bringing my hyacinth in.
A third of the stock of the One Day Special has already gone. We are very, very busy out there. Please make sure you check your baskets out. I'm going to keep saying that. I know sometimes you get a little bit fed up of hearing it, but we do have new people joining us, and we have seen over the, you know, over shows over the last few days actually, where people have been disappointed because they've had things sat in baskets, they didn't check out quick enough, then they've bounced out and somebody else has got it, and you've missed out. So do not miss out.
There you
That
go.
is such a good
It's
idea.
looking a bit messy.
Well, I know we're
but-
going to cover that up, but that, honestly, I really
That
like
is
that
just
idea.
foam, because normally you'd put a bit of foam tape on there, or you would just have it flat.
Yeah.
But
Definitely
it
going to get more shape there.
gives you a base. Now, I'm going to I'm not going to do it too quick, but I'm going to show you how once these are all moulded with your flower shaping mould and your flower shaping tool, how easy it is put together. So I'm using the ones that I've kind of got a little bit tighter. Hang on. So I've gone in the middle, and then I'm going each side for that top
yeah.
one. And then I'm going to go in the middle there,
Ah, see, fill in the gaps as you go.
fill in the gaps. But now I want to offset these because I don't want it to look like I've got a row of hyacinths. So this time I'm going to go in between there.
No, you don't want a straight line of them either, do you?
No,
You want
so you
kind of
have to
shape
sort of
that.
stagger them like that. And then I've got one that's a little bit more open there, but I'm just going to squeeze it a little bit.
Okay.
And that will go in here.
I'm going to say good evening to everyone in the United States and in Europe as well, because we know you're there. We're very busy, actually. We've got customers purchasing from overseas, whether it be in the US of A or somewhere in Europe. In fact, we have viewers joining us all over the world now, which is just amazing. And I can't finish that sentence without saying, of course, we absolutely thank all of our UK customers as well who've been supporting us throughout everything that's been going on. If you've got any questions for Nikki as well, do let us know if you want to send any pictures in. Of course, this is the first of the one-day special shows. Nikki's back at 8 o'clock. And there's 3 shows tomorrow, unless of course, we've sold out.
Unless we've sold out. And this, I knew it was going to be popular. So that one I'm going to pop in there. Got a little bit of glue on there. And then I've got a little space there, so we'll pop one. I'm not worried about just overlapping slightly. But there you have.
That is so nice.
How easy was that, look?
You genuinely wouldn't have got such beautiful shaping if that had been flat. If you hadn't
No,
used that
I
bit of
tried
foam.
it, and I will do one on one of the other shows, just so everyone
you
can
can
see the
compare
difference. But if you haven't got any of that foam tape, what about, I'm trying to think what you could use. Maybe just some copy paper, just
or
rolled
even some
up.
cotton wool, and you could
Cotton
maybe
wool.
spritz it or ink cotton wool as well and use that to say, oh, that would work, wouldn't it? So don't take that tip from Nikki. I just think that makes such a difference. Now, we are so busy. Over a third of the one-day special stock has already gone. Of course, you can make as many of those hyacinths as you wish once you've got the bundle, because, of course, you do get the dies, you get the stamps, you get the mould, and it's not just the hyacinth. You've got the same for the daffodil as well. So stamps, dies, mould again there, and, of course, you get the all-important paper pad, which is absolutely beautiful. I've got 1 or 2 more samples that I don't think I've shown you yet as well. I've just noticed one's fallen over on the counter, so I'm going to pick that one up. So again here, using those urns, perhaps you've still got, you know, paper pads or pieces from the paper pad or dies from a previous collection that this is going to work so well with. The urns are just beautiful for that. We've got another pink daffodil, a quite nice soft pink on this one as well. Love the stamens in here as well. It really sets that off. Teamed with the yellow, so working with the papers from the collection as well. Yes, absolutely beautiful.
Using the elements from the Delightful Days.
Is it?
Keep saying Daisy. Daffodil collection from last week.
Oh, I see. Then another hyacinth there for you, and you can see how beautifully coloured that is. And we've got little tags in there taken from the paper pad. The palette is gorgeous. And don't forget, when it comes to the daffodil, well, and either of the flowers actually, we've already mentioned different variations. You definitely don't have to make just the one species of flower.
There you've got as well the individual petals from the hydrangea. Can you see those little purple ones?
The hyacinth.
Oh, sorry, yep. Hyacinths.
They are very
close.
pretty indeed, aren't they? £89.94 for everything if you're a Freedom member. And if you're not, then do join, because it will save you more money. And we're splitting it 3 ways, £29.98. Don't forget about that extra paper pad. Don't forget about your binder to keep all of your collection in. If you haven't got the tool set yet, we've also got things like the art foam, which I don't know if Nikki will get to show us that. Probably not during this hour, because we're getting close to the end now, but we can give you the details there. If you've never seen the art foam before, you can make the most beautiful flowers with that as well. I'm sure Nikki will be sharing the techniques with that at some point. We've got all sorts for you. Extra pages or the for the binders as well, for your stamps and your dies as well. The magnetic
which
ones,
are
we've got all
really
those.
useful, because we've got the magnetic ones there, so you can actually store your stamps and your dies in your folder together.
You certainly can. And don't forget the daubers as well, if you want to get these back in stock. So I know we did sell out of these previously. I think it was the last time I had a show with Nikki, we didn't have any stock left of these. So always very, very busy. Remember, if you're going for the big collection, anything else that you're adding in, split it 3 ways. Spread the cost. Now we've got time for one more quick demonstration.
Right, so of course, I'm going to make a card. So we've used the hyacinths on this one, and I did make that daffodil on the earlier one. So we will be using that small hyacinth that I made earlier, and then I've got a larger one that I've done at home. So there you can see the size difference. Now with the larger one, I mean, that looks so real.
It does.
And do you know, I bet you could put one back to back.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
that's a good idea.
It would, you know, if you want to make and put them in a vase.
Yeah.
So there's lots of other techniques you can do. So I've already added my foam tape. So this is one of the 12 by 12 with those gorgeous hydrangeas on the right-hand side of the papers.
Do you know what would be really nice? I think I'm right in saying this, because the hyacinths. I wanted to say hydrangeas then. Hyacinths, they are bulbs, and you can often buy the nice little sort of bowls, can't you, with the bulbs in as a gift set?
Yeah. So you could have you know, you could either make a paper bowl, or you could put, you know, some artificial ones that you've made.
Well, I was
in
thinking
there.
Mother's Day is not far away. You could,
Yeah.
actually, I don't know if you'll have your collection in time, but as a gift for birthdays or, you know, Easter would be a really good opportunity.
Perfect. Yeah,
You get a bowl with hyacinth bulbs in, or hyacinths themselves, and then make a gift tag, a card, and a nice bag to go with it with the collection.
All coordinating.
Yeah.
How gorgeous would that? So this is one of the decorative dies of Heartfelt. So I'm just going to use this as a base over my panel there.
Okay.
So that's just going to go flat.
We are
So as I say,
approaching 40% of the stock gone now on the one-day special.
wow. So as I say, you know, you think about all the other elements that you've got at home. Now I'm just going to glue them flat because you've got the dimension on there. It doesn't need anything else. And then I've got this one that we've just created. You can, if you want, shape your leaves so they kind of shape upwards. And then just put that
These
onto
would
the
look lovely in
side.
a shadow box as well. If you've got a nice,
oh yeah, I mean,
scenic
it would have
piece of paper in the background from the paper pad.
That would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Then just one daffodil there, and then I've just got a sentiment. So you are going to be able to create absolutely stunning. And we're saying
so pretty. Look
spring,
at that.
but you know, flower. You can have them all year round.
You certainly
Because
can.
we're crafters, we can do what we like.
Amazing. Oh, it's a sentiment from the paper pad as well.
Not that one, no. That was from the decorative dies, I think we had out a few months ago, the gateway dies.
Lovely. Oh, gorgeous samples and demonstrations, of course, from our Nikki and all the design team, I've got to say as well, because, of course, there's a lot of work goes in behind the scenes. Now, Nikki will be back at 8 o'clock with more demonstrations, of course, so don't miss that. Alex and Nikki will be here for you. Now, we have got just 1 or 2 minutes left just to tell you about, of course, the full collection again. If you are going for the one-day special, it's been extremely busy. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. I will remind you, of course, everything's available individually, but the savings are in the collection. A reminder also of the dispatch date, which is the 12th of March. I cannot believe we're into March tomorrow. Oh, the clocks change at the end of this next month, don't they? Yes, can't wait. Shouldn't wish time away, really, but, you know, just looking forward to spring and summer. 733-958 is the item number that you need, of course, for the collection. Do pop in your spare paper pad. As I said to you earlier, do think about, if you haven't got them already, the flower shaping tools, because you are getting tool moulds in the one-day special, but that, as Nikki's did explain, doesn't make your tools redundant. Split it 3 ways, there's 3 payments of £33.31, unless you're a Freedom member, and then it gets much better because you're saving £34.99 and you're only paying £29.98 today. Those beautiful colours on the packaging as well. Do you know, it's worth taking inspiration from the packaging, isn't it, as well, Nikki?
Yeah, definitely, especially if you're new to papercraft, you know, and you're not 100% sure on your colouring, or even use your papers to give you an idea on how to put a card together, and just go by the images on those panels, and then just kind of layer them up a little bit and 3-dimension them up.
Definitely. Don't forget you get little butterflies included with the daffodils, which is a beautiful touch as well. We're seeing more of those gorgeous flowers. You are going to have so much fun with these. Designing, you know, the colour schemes that you want yourself. And, of course, within the paper pad, you've also got the pre-printed ones. You can even make pineapple slices. Do you know, you can do all those things.
Oh,
we had a lovely suggestion from the gallery as well.
I'm going for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one from the gallery was, it could be a certain hairstyle for a punk rocker as well. I love that little card. That is so pretty, isn't it?
And that's just using one of the small panels, and I've just layered it up with one of the hyacinths, cut the hyacinths out of the paper pad, so no colouring involved, and just made a really nice, sweet little card. But look
Oh,
at that.
how pretty is that?
Isn't
The
that
pink.
gorgeous? I'm not sure
That
who
really
from the
is.
design team
I can
made
tell you
that.
actually. That is. Oh no, I'm not sure. Created. Is it Patricia?
Is it
Can't
Patricia
read that very
Manhire?
well.
Does it say?
It's beautiful. Whoever
Or
did
Shalina.
that
I don't
one.
know who
We'll
made
find,
it,
we'll
but
see if we
it's
can find
absolutely
out.
stunning.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that
Well,
gorgeous?
we are almost at the end of the show. We're going to be counted out shortly. Make sure you check those baskets out. Don't let anything bounce back. Join the Freedom Club if you haven't done and make those extra savings. I'm coming up next with Phil. Oh, it's the last show of the anniversary. Nikki, thank you. See you at 8.
Thank you. See you soon.
Oh, what a lovely show. And from one lovely show to another, I'm going to go and join Phil now for Sentimentally Yours, the 2nd anniversary show. Back with Nikki at 8, and then we've got a DIY happy hour at 9. Ooh.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the cricket demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricket is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love cricket because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with cricket. So make sure you don't miss the cricket shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Oh, hello again. If you've been with us throughout the day, thank you for staying with us. If you've just joined us, this is a good time to join because, of course, this is the very final live hour that we've got here for the second anniversary of Sentimentally Yours. We're all smiles here in the studio, including, of course, our Phil Martin.
Oh, good evening, everybody. It's gone so quickly this weekend.
Oh, it's been such a busy weekend for you.
It has been a busy weekend, and thank you, everybody. We really do appreciate it. I know it's been an expensive weekend, but I can't wait for you to get everything home and start playing with all these new goodies.
Oh, everybody's going to have a ball, aren't they? And of course that means it is the final chance to get our weekend wow. We've got different bundles for you right in front of me. Look at this. This is absolutely huge. You are getting all of this. Now, what I can tell you as well, if you haven't seen the shows previously, this is limited edition as well. You will not be able to find the individuals anywhere else. We're over 85% of the stock gone. We've got massive savings for you as well. If you're not a Freedom member, £25 saving, which is already huge. If you are a Freedom member, look at this, £35 saving. Now, we've got a whole host of wonderful products here, and we've got a free gift as well. I'm going to tell you about that right now, actually. The last live hour to get the free gift as well, and it is our 6-inch brayer. Now, if you were watching the one-day special as well, you might have seen Karen using this last night. Really good tool. That will be yours. That's worth £12.99 if you're purchasing as well. But what do we get? This is our compendium. I think we might hand over to Phil because I think he's going to be doing some unboxing for us.
It's the last time I'm going to unbox my box for you. Let me just put my glasses on. I've usually got them ready, but I forgot. You can tell it's been a long weekend. Okay, yeah, I'd like that, thank you. They're just saying, do I need a camera? Well, yeah, and you see what I'm showing you. Right, okay, so the last time I'm unboxing my box for you, so this is the very last chance where, like Catherine's just explained, you'll get the free gift. So Alex and I worked out all together if you were going for the big bundle, and I know it's a considered purchase, but if you were going for that, including the free gift, it's almost £50 worth of products for free.
Yeah.
So, and you know I don't normally do this, it's because it's a special event. I'm appreciative that we've been here for 2 years, and you've supported us for 2 years to enable us to do that. So this is why it's something very special. So you're going to get your box home. Specifically, I wanted it in craft, so that if you wanted to, you've got the option of stamping on this, of heat embossing on it, or decorating it however you wish. And obviously, I mean, I'm not going to do that to mine because I like mine nice and pretty and neat. But as the collection of compendium boxes grows over the coming years, as you know it will, you'll be able to stack these and they'll look beautiful on your shelf, which is something that I like. You know what I'm like. So you unbox it. It's a magnetic clasp box, so once you've popped the seal off, it will just close with the magnets that are in there. So we open this up. I'm going to do this quickly. I'm going to close that again, just so I can do this part. So I know I've said this on every show, but apologies if you've seen it every hour, but I need to do it in case we've got new people watching. So this section here would come to you all lovely and wrapped in white tissue paper with another little seal on. So this is the first part that you will get to when you open your box. So we're starting, we've tried to go small backwards, but whether it works that way, I don't know. So we'll start with the Sweetheart Butterfly. I remember all of these products in here are limited edition and exclusive to the compendium box. You cannot buy them individually or separately anywhere, not even from me. This is why I've made the box so special. It's a special occasion, it's a special event, and I wanted special products in it. So you've got that beautiful, almost 9 centimetre wide by almost 6 centimetres tall butterfly. In the same quality, it's important for me to keep saying this, it's the same quality as all my other products. Just because I've done so many of these boxes and bought en masse, I've not spared any quality. It's exactly the same as what you're used to from me. Then the next thing is the Papillon Paradise medley. There you go, just lift that up and I'm flipping around so you can see. So this is a full A6 size medley stamp, kind of done in the collage style that you know me for. When I was designing this box and putting everything together, I specifically wanted things for quick cards, for cards that can take you a day or two to do, things that you can colour in, things that you can just cut out and stick on. You've got something in here for absolutely every style of crafter, yeah, or even how much time dependent you've got on your products, your projects. So then you've got another exclusive die, and can I just say thank you to everybody. I've had so many comments just about the contents of this box, you won't believe it.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so this is a double scalloped border die that is obviously exclusive to the box, and I'm just going to wiggle it so you can see that lovely deboss stitching detail. Debossing, as you know now, is my signature thing on my dies, so those little deboss stitches don't cut all the way through. It's a really, really classy, elegant finish, and this die is just stunning. So you've got that. This is all included. I've not even got halfway through yet. Then you've got the Papillon Paradise Flourish Sentiments, again limited edition and exclusive to the box. You've got 19 individual stamps in here. I will flip it around in a second so you can see the actual size of the stamps. The font is exclusive. The decoration around it is exclusive. You've got all the sentiments that we use the most, I would imagine, with love, someone special, happy birthday. You've even got that gorgeous border sentiment along the bottom. And then every little bit of space, as you can see, I've not wasted. You've got butterflies in there. You've got little dots for doing the butterfly dust and everything. So that is the Papillon Paradise Flourish Sentiments. You can tell it's the end of a 3-day event because my voice is going. And I know everybody at home's like, yay! Yeah! His voice is going, finally! No, I'm only kidding. Then we're still going on the bit that's wrapped in the tissue paper. Then you've got the Flourish grey board embellishments. So I've put these in because I like to add texture and dimension, as you know, to my project. So I'm hoping you do as well. And grey board doesn't add weight, so if you're posting your projects, it won't weigh them down and make it cost more to send. And also the glitter and the embossing powder that come with this kit are phenomenal, and they work brilliantly on the grey board. So then another A5 grey board sheet that is absolutely packed with butterflies. You can see, as if by chance, that the butterflies will match the new butterfly dies, and they will also match the Sweetheart butterfly that is in the kit. So complete coordination, well, as you would expect from me, really. You'd be shocked, wouldn't you? You know, if I came with and it didn't match, I'd probably get so many comments.
We'd have to send you home, Phil, and tell you to do it all again if it didn't match.
And then you're also going to get this A5, I've just put it on the card so you can see it, the A5 Butterfly Diamond Stencil, and again, this is in the same thickness of Milo, I think it's 330 or 350. As all my other stencils, you know you're going to be able to run that through your machines and emboss that, but you imagine that done with texture paste and spritz through and all your different mediums through that. Beautiful. Again, you can actually see just looking on the box there how fab it would look all over the box.
Yeah, it would.
That's just giving me an idea, actually. I might do that. I might do that because I've got two, so I might do it with one
well,
of them.
Phil.
Still going?
Yeah, still going.
Then we've got two 7x5 embossing folders. So you've got the Flourishing Fauna. So now you can see that ties in with the grey board really well. It also ties in with some of the new dies that are on the show. And this is how this looks once you've embossed it. Oops, there you go.
Oh, nice.
How about that?
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous, and I love this one because you can use it for men's cards as well. Because a flourish works for everybody. I'll just show you the deboss bit as well because it's beautiful both ways.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then another embossing folder, and it's packed into, you can't quite believe how much is in, 2.5 well, just over 2.5 kilograms in weight, this box. I can't wait for you to all start getting it, because as soon as you pick it up, you'll realise, clearly I didn't plan that very well. So then you've got the Butterflies in Flight embossing folder, and this is how that one looks.
That is stunning, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, and everything coordinates. And for somebody like me who is a bit OCD with that kind of thing, I want to know that I can, and I'm sure you do at home, you can pick this up, take it to your craft room, and all you need is your adhesives and your inks.
Of course, yeah,
and you're good to go. Yeah, you're good to go. Right, I'm going to do the next part, and I'll try and be quicker.
Yes,
so you've
got going.
Is that better? So you have got 10 7x7 pure white silk card blanks. There we go. 7x7, not 6x6, because I struggle with small cars, and the envelopes. Then you've got some A5 envelopes. I'm going to have to just tip this now to get everything out, because there's so much in it. I know.
That's like Mary Poppins box.
Well, the box itself, it's maybe hard for you to gauge, but obviously the cardstock is A4, so the box is just slightly larger than A4. Because something I was conscious of when I was developing the box was that I didn't want it to be too big around it. So, you know, like when things are shipped and they get rattled about and everything in it, I didn't want that. So it's a really good fit. I think of everything, I'll try to. So they are your A5 card blanks in the same cardstock, the silk white card. We're then moving on to the paper packs. So the first of the paper packs is the Papillon Paradise. This is 24 sheets, 8 designs, 2 sheets of each, 190 GSM, the same quality as all my paper packs, and it's absolutely stunning. So you can cherry pick colours from this. When I get to the cardstock, you'll see why I've put that bundle together. These are just so pretty. It's actually a shame to cut them up, but I'm on my third one. I'm just lucky. But that's because I've made such a lot of samples.
And of course this is a limited edition bundle,
It is, yeah, absolutely it is. So then you move on to the next paper pack, which is the watercolour accents. Again, 24 sheets and 8 colours, 2 sheets of each. And I've done that to complement the patterned paper pack, so you can mix and match or use them as standalones. And I've done the same thing as I did before. Took that with the cardstock. We're nearly there, we're getting there. So then we've now got 2, which I've never done this before, and I'm probably going to do this again. You've got 2 A4 sheets of embellishment toppers. So you've got sentiment toppers there. There are 15 different sentiments on there. You can see that the colour palette is all coordinated, so you know it's all going to work perfectly together for you. You've then got the tags, you've got the ribbons, you've got the extra heart embellishments.
Well,
so
will those ribbons fit into the die? You know, the border die that's in the compendium?
Oh, do you know what? No, Catherine, these are wider.
Are they wider?
But they are easy to cut out.
Okay,
I do know that when I did this, the circles and the squares you can cut out from my square and circle dies.
Okay, lovely.
But I mean, I've crammed so much in there. They're easy to cut out. Even me, who's a rubbish outerer, could manage to do them. And last, oh no, we're not last but not least. I'm going to try and quickly. Oh, I should just have kept one behind.
Have you not been practising that fanning?
I should have been.
I don't know.
I'm rubbish. Do you know, after like 450 years in TV, you'd think I would have learned how to do this, wouldn't you? But no, there you go. So you've got, are you ready for this? 32 sheets of my premium colour plan cardstock here. And the colours, quite clearly, are designed to complement with the whole kit, really. You have 8 different colours and 4 sheets of each, and I've even included, which I wouldn't normally do, you've got the 3 brand new colours, which are Honeydew Whisper, Lemon Sorbet, and the Hot Pink. So Honeydew Whisper, Lemon Sorbet, and the Hot Pink. So, I mean, that's quite a, yeah, it is. And we're not quite finished. We're nearly there, and then I can get my breath back. So we've then got the limited edition again, rose gold twinkling embossing powder, which is absolutely stunning. So difficult for you to see what it looks like on an actual thing there, so I've embossed this butterfly with it. So that's just using my perfect medium pad and heat embossing the embossing powder over the top. Looks like a metal.
It does, doesn't it? The colour is just glorious.
The colour's stunning, and the reason I went for the rose gold is because rose gold actually complements all the colours that's in the kit.
Definitely.
And then last but not least, we have the very beautiful pink frosting limited edition new glitter, the Glitter Fusions.
Wow.
So this is a brand new product. Glitter Fusion is brand new, and this is one of the exclusive colours. Well, it's the only exclusive colour in the box.
That's onto the grey board, isn't it, that you've done there? And you can see how beautiful it keeps the shape of the grey board piece as well. With
yeah, absolutely. And can you remember? I don't know whether you can remember, Catherine, or everybody at home. You know when I brought my glues out originally, and we had the 120, the 60, the 100mm with the brush. Yeah. And then the 30. The 100mm with the brush is the one that I use to put the glue on my grey board, and then just dip the glitter in my the grey board in my pot.
And it's done instantly.
And the good thing is, can you see how flat that is?
Which is beautiful.
Look how flat that is. This is why I love grey board.
Yeah.
You're going to see me do loads of grey board this year because I love adding dimension to my cards. But again, the weight issue is always there. So that is quite a chunk of product.
It really is. Wow. Well,
How
we're
about
saving
that?
you quite a chunk as well because, of course, non-Freedom members, you're saving £25. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving £35. And we split the cost as well. So let's show you that. 3 payments. So split it 3 ways. One now, one in a month's time, another month's time again. You can budget along for that as well, of course. Just £30 today. Now, something else I just want to bring up. Well, a couple of things, actually. Just watching Phil there, and it reminded me. Of course, if you did see the one-day special, which finished at 4 o'clock with Karen, this will go hand in hand with that because we're working along the same theme. Also, the butterfly die that's in here, it wasn't the same one, but there was a butterfly die in the bundle that we had on the one-day special that did sell out individually. So if you missed out on that and you love the butterflies with the detail, this is a great replacement for that one if you're going for this bundle because you get that in there as well. I can tell you, I'm just getting news as well, we are now limited stock on the compendium. This is the last live hour. Oh, this has just been such a wonderful event as well. And don't forget the free gift as well. You will get that, the 6-inch brayer, worth $12.99 on its own. That will be yours as well, and you will make use of that, I'm sure. 321019 is the item number. Now, we do have another bundle for you. Remember, everything that we've just seen there as well, because everything that we've just seen in the compendium is also carried over to our other bundle. Now, we've got an even bigger bundle with more savings for you as well. So yeah, we'll keep that, all of the unboxing that we've just seen there, we'll carry it over to this big bundle, which I can tell you now is also limited stock, but I'm going to show you what else you can get to complete that collection. So on top of what we've just seen on the screen and everything that Phil did show us, we can also give you the splendid swirls. Now this, to me, I love anything that's sort of swirly and oh, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for, Phil?
Sorry?
What's the word I'm looking for? Flourishes.
Flourish,
The flourishes.
yeah.
I love them that much. I can't even think of the name. But absolutely gorgeous. And these have got great snippability as well, haven't they, Phil? You can see how you can break.
That's one of my favourite words of the day.
Is it?
You and Alex have used that. I'm going to remember that. Yeah, so I've specifically designed these, so you've got at least 3 different ways you can snip that down. So effectively, you've got six different flourishes from that.
You have. And what I love as well, you've got the... Let's say the left and right, or it could be the top and the bottom, it can be whatever you want. But they're going opposite directions, so you can join these together, again, take elements out of them. Always nice to have.
Shall I tell you a funny story about that? Don't laugh at me, everybody at home. Promise me you won't laugh.
We won't laugh, Phil.
So when I designed these flourishes, now there are 2, you've got the Fabulous Fauna coming up. So I did all the artwork and everything, sent it to the people who do the prototypes. And when I sent the artwork, in my head it made sense. So I sent the artwork, and of course I'd done a left facing and a right facing, but I flipped the right facing so that it looked nice and neat on the packaging. Of course, when the dies came, I'd flipped it so it was the same. I've got 4. But that's an expensive lesson I've learned.
Do you know, I'm trying not to laugh. I'm trying not to, but I'm kind of smiling at the same time. But just, do you know what? I've done exactly the same thing with MDF. When I've done designs with MDF and I've wanted to get more on a sheet, I've done the same thing, flipped it, and then they're cut out and they're all facing the same way.
But
that just shows you, doesn't it, and explains how, you know, the work that goes on behind the scenes. Now, we do have the other flourish as well. I love this one as well. I know Karen did a card with this at 4 o'clock, which was beautiful. The Fabulous Fauna. Again, you know, it's not particularly feminine. This could be masculine. You can use this in different ways. You could snip into this one as well. Do you know, you've almost got a little bluebell head there as well, haven't you? If you took that one little flower out. So there are your dies. You do get a magnetic sheet with your dies from Phil as well, which is a lovely added bonus. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And of course, that doesn't stop there. We're still working with this big collection. Now, next up, we've got the Lacylicious Sweetheart flower. So if I show you the board first of all, the beautiful little love hearts in there. You've got so much detail in those. These are going to layer up in so many different ways. I'll just show you the dies again. On the magnetic sheet, of course, and these will work hand in hand with other dies that you've already got as well. And of course, you know, lay the different styles, Phil. They all look great together, don't they?
So I did tease everybody when I released my border dies earlier on in. When did I release the border dies? I can't remember, but whenever they came out, I remember saying to people, these are going to tie in with something that's coming soon, and it's these. So you'll notice that the little hearts feature throughout my border dies as well.
Wonderful.
Coordinated look, it just makes the job easier and more fun.
It certainly does, and we've got more hearts for you as well, because on this set, in fact, they're a little bit more defined perhaps on this one, a little bit more obvious, some of them. Lacylicious, again, you've got the romantique flower here. If I show you the dies again, you can see, well, you can see by the board, you've got all those different sizes when it comes to the layers there, and you can build these however you wish and use them however you wish. And it still doesn't stop there, so that's 4 sets of dies. We've got multiple dies amongst those sets as well. Then, oh, Phil's embossing powders are just fabulous. These are absolutely gorgeous. You can see butterflies again that have all been covered in these lovely embossing powders. Now, those colours, look at the sparkle in these as well. I mean, whether you're using these, you know, with your grey board, whether you're covering your card, whether you're stamping and, you know, you're using them with your inks as well. Of course, these are all part of this big bundle. Now, those gorgeous colours as well, the cosmic coppers in there, look. Remember, you've already got the embossing powder from the compendium as well, which is a limited one. You can't get that anywhere else. The cosmic black is absolutely beautiful. All those 6 colours are also yours. It doesn't finish there with sparkly stuff either, because we're going to move on to our fusions, our glitter fusions. Now, these are brand new. Now, I kept hearing the wonderful names of these earlier with Karen again, because we were talking about the mint chips, weren't we, with the glitter. This is where you will find it. The lemon popsicle was used. Look how beautiful these are. I'm just giving these a little bit of a tilt so you can really catch the light there. You've got those proper sort of starlight dazzles, haven't you, coming off of these?
They have. So what these are, this is a brand new product from us. So you know Glitter Alchemy from the past?
Yeah.
Glitter Fusion is a brand new product. These have a minimum of 3 different glitters and 3 different sizes in them, which is how you manage to maintain that gorgeous sparkle, but with the colour. These are finer than the Glitter Alchemy. So I know not everybody likes the chunkier glitter. These are a lot finer. And do you know what, Catherine? We had so much fun naming these. And I always, you know me, I always try and do tongue twisters and special knit like lemon popsicle but the violet one, I couldn't find a food related something for the violet apart from the obvious sweet. And I thought I can't really use that, so we went for wild violet. It's one of my favourites. Look at that gorgeous colour, that wild violet.
Aqua Lagoon there as well. Just
beautiful.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. They're also included, of course, in the big collection. What more could you ask for? Can we ask for any more? We can ask to split the cost as well, can't we? We are limited stock as well. Make sure you check those baskets out. Do split the cost. Of course, the saving that's carried over from the compendium is still there for you. You've got an extra saving of £10 on top. 3 payments, £77.28. Item number 418155. As if you need it, we're going to show you some more inspiration. Just have a look at these. Do you know, I think we're going to miss Sentimentally Yours over the next few days. We've got so used to seeing Phil here, the balloons in the studio, and of course the amazing products that Phil has brought to us as well. Oh, simply stunning. We're looking at the compendium again here. Of course, you can go for the big collection, but if you're going for the compendium, do you know, we're limited stock on both bundles. This is genuinely a limited edition. You will not be able to find these individually anywhere else, and Phil's already said it as well, not even from his own shop or website. Now, you see all those different ingredients within here. You've got that gorgeous box, and I can tell you that box as well, it's such a sturdy box, you will definitely be keeping that. Do you know what I would do with mine, Phil? Do you know how I'd decorate my box? I'd cut all your little photos out from the packaging and I'd put a collage all over it.
Oh, don't do that, darling. I'll send you a big photo. So you could just sit it in A4.
Will you sign it for me?
Of course I will, love. I'll even kiss it for you. Right, OK. So I've saved this demo to last because it's one of the favourite samples that I made, and I've specifically saved this till the end because something I very, or you'll know this, everybody who knows me at home, very rarely do I do a landscape card. And I absolutely love this medley stamp that comes in this. I just know I'm going to use it so many times, and if you did go for the one-day special, you can see how this is going to tie in with it. I've purposefully made this weekend, with the exception of Trudy's amazing retro diner collection, but the one-day special and the compendium box I've specifically done to complement each other. So whether you got one or the other or both, you know that you're on that Papillon Paradise journey. So we're going to replicate this, and I'm just going to show you what I've done already, because again I'm doing it in a different colourway just to show you. So this is obviously using the mint chip and the honeydew whisper cardstock. So I'm just going to turn that around so you can see it properly. So if you use the mint on the mint looking card, it kind of looks a little bit different. So the glitter on the back, where's the best place for you to see it? There you go, in that corner. So because I've gone on top of the honeydew whisper card, which is also like a minty green, it makes the mint chip glitter look a little bit darker.
Yeah, it
so
does
it's
actually.
almost like you've got two different glitters, just depending on which colour cardstock you use underneath. And I just thought, wow, that's incredible. I'm going to try it with the lemon. And that's exactly what I did with this demo. So I'll show you that when we get back to me. So we're going to do a little bit of colouring in on this one, and I mean a little bit. So lemon popsicle glitter is what I've got on top of the lemon cardstock, the lemon sorbet, lemon popsicle, lemon sorbet. It's no wonder I'm getting them all mixed up. But look at that, it looks different again because it's on a yellow background. It's just so clever. I don't know how it works, but for me that's just fabulous. It almost looks like you've got two different sorts of glitter. So first things first, we're going to stamp that beautiful medley stamp. So I've got here one of the double debossed label dies. Now I know I sound like a broken record, but double debossed, once my current stock has gone, it's not being restocked this year. I will next year, but not this year. So I'm just giving you all a little heads up. So once my current stock, So this is the elegant labels, and I know we've not got many of these left.
Okay, we do have the details at the bottom of the screen if you don't want to miss out on those. Item number 117395. So
same tip as I gave you before. Because you know I've already cut this out, so I need to stamp and cover the whole surface area. If you didn't want to do that and you don't like the grungy edges, which I do personally quite, and can I just bring this in and show you what I mean? So because I've die cut this before I've stamped it, can you see I've got broken areas where the stamp's obviously not gone into the debossed area?
I love that, Phil. That works really well.
I love that. Yeah, but if you don't, all you need to do is stamp the stamp first and then die cut afterwards, and then you'll get the full effect of the stamp. But I quite like the broken area.
I agree.
Yeah,
it's just another
layer.
Well with the design of the stamp.
Yeah. So to do that, obviously I can't use my magnet, so I'm going to put a bit of the glue on the back. You can do this with double-sided removable tape as long as it's removable. You can see what I've been doing with my kitchen roll. So a little bit of glue, wipe off the excess, just hold it in place, and then that will stay now in position when I stamp the stamp. Stamp the stamp. I'm going to take this beautiful medley stamp and we're going to stamp all the way over it in VersaFine Onyx Black. So let's just pop that on there. This is why I love these dies. So can you see that that is almost a perfect fit width-wise? And it means now I can go up and get more of the Eiffel Tower and all the music if I want, or I can come down, get more of the butterflies in, or you can just do whatever you need. So we'll pop that on there. You can see it not being cleaned properly. I'm ashamed of that.
You're not blaming anybody else then, Phil? It was you.
It was me. I can't blame anybody because there's only been me on using this set. I have got two of these, obviously, so this will be the one that I work with. It's like when we were doing all the samples and everything, when I ran out of my first paper pack, because I have used a lot, instead of just going to the shop and getting another paper pack, I just took a box. Don't ask me why. Oh. I've got to have some perks.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just inking all over this with the Onyx Black VersaFine, and I'm using this because I'm going to use the watercolour blending brush pens. I'm going to use them neat rather than watered, but I just know it won't bleed with the Onyx Black. Here we go. Now I did, if hopefully you managed to see the show where I did emboss over the top of this. I can't do that with this because I'm going to colour it in. But on one of the demos I did yesterday, we actually used a new crystal. I'm going to do it.
Are you?
I'm going to do it. It's the last demo, I'm just going to do
Well,
it.
I didn't see that show either, Phil.
We're going to use the
I'm
crystal
glad you're doing
embossing
it again.
powder over it.
Okay.
If I can find a wipe to clean my stem, just so it looks like I've tried.
Well,
I
while
have tried.
Phil's
It's just, you
cleaning
know
that
what it's
stem-
like, versifying once it's dried in your stamp,
Yeah,
it's
well,
harder
yes,
to get
yeah.
rid of.
That's it. Give it a good old clean there. We can see the details on the screen again for the compendium there. We are very, very busy. Remember, this is the final hour. Limited stock on the compendium, limited stock on the big bundle as well. Do you know what? You're not going to see this come back individually. There's 201 elements just in the compendium alone. I love the fact that you've got that embossing powder and the glitter in there.
Oh, are you still looking at all the 201?
We are, yeah. It takes a while to get through.
So I'm just going to put the crystal, and I mentioned this on the show when I did this. This crystal twinkling embossing powder, the new one, is going to become one of my. I already know it's going to become one of my go-to favourite embossing powders, because every ink pad you've got, whether it's every Distress Oxide, every VersaFine Clair, every pigment ink you've got, you're now going to be able to make it crystal. It's just amazing. Now I've done this in black and we're just going over it with the crystal. I can't find the card I did yesterday. Oh, I can. Yeah, I'll just show you. This was the one I did yesterday. So that is stamping in VersaFine, one of the green VersaFines, with the can you see in the middle and on the sentiment, with the crystal embossing powder over the top. How gorgeous does that look?
That looks beautiful. I've just found I've got a card that looks just like that over at my side as well.
Have you? I'll let you show. Yeah, absolutely.
Snap.
That was the original one.
Is this the original? Yeah, beautiful. And you can see as well how finely that beautiful border die cuts there. And there's so many variations and ways you can build that up as well. If you've missed it, which one was it? Was it it was the one we did together yesterday, Phil. What time was that? Oh, I can't remember.
I can't remember.
I started at 2.
Can't remember.
It wasn't 3 because my first show was at 2 yesterday. 4 o'clock maybe. Were you on at 4
Was
yesterday?
I on at 4?
Just get them all on rewind.
I don't know, love.
No, you wouldn't have been on at 4. It would have been the one day
but
special.
I know I was here. I've been here since Friday.
Just get all of Phil's and Karen's shows, of course, the one day special on rewind, and see all of the inspirational tutorials that you get.
Oh, thank you. Right, so normally, as you know, I would heat emboss from underneath. Doesn't matter so much with the glittery ones. The reason I heat from underneath with the metallic ones is so that it looks like a molten metal. Doesn't matter so much with these. I won't do that with my finger. I've done that before in the past. So we're now going to take the plain black ink and we're going to give it a crystal sparkle. So I would have normally, I might still colour in, I'll see when I've done this. Oh, it just transforms it, it's so clever. So you will get these new embossing powders as part of the big bundle, or you can get them on their own. Yeah.
If you're going for the big bundle, in fact, you've got 6 of the colours as part of that bundle, and of course you've got the limited edition one, the rose gold as well. You can go for these individually. If you want just the set of the embossing powders, it's £32.94. In fact, I think they're a must-have. 673425.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready?
We're ready.
So we've gone from plain black ink.
Look at that.
I know.
Oh, that really is effective, isn't it?
It's bizarre because you wouldn't think that was just a plain ink underneath it. You wiggle it the other way as well.
Do you know, and I even like that edge even more now, Phil. You know, with the double deboss where you've over-stamped onto that and you've kind of lost a little bit. It just adds to the effect.
It does. It's
more,
all layers and texture into it, which is something we love. So normally I wouldn't use my watercolour blending brush pens onto a glittery embossing powder, because I don't want to get the glittery bits in the nib. So what I will do is use my water brush, because I know I can run the water brush under the tap. Okay. So we are going to add a little bit of colour to a couple of these butterflies. So I'm just going to choose a lemon. Don't ask me which set it is, because you know what I've done. Mine are all coloured.
We do have all of the sets on the show, and Phil didn't say it this time, but I'm going to tell you because I can remember about this. They're not going to be restocked again this year either, are they, Phil? So grab yours while you can. So if you're missing a set, make sure you fill those gaps. If you've already got them and you want to replenish your stocks, do so as well. And if you haven't bought any yet, within those 4 sets, you've got so many different colours. None of them are repeated. You will get different colours in each box. Look at the reviews on these as well. 5-star reviews. You're getting 24 of the brush pens there. You're also getting the watercolour brush pens, the watercolour brushes as well in there. And they vary a little bit depending which set you go for, but all 4 of those. Do you know, we worked this out earlier as well. I don't know what it works out with this one, but if you want to split the cost, because you've got a 3-way payment, haven't we, with Flexi? If you want to put the pens into your baskets as well, you can split those 3 ways. So if it was 1 set, obviously, you know, do the sums. It's going to be £10 extra today. If you're going for the full set, it's going to be an extra $39.99, I think it is.
Yeah, something like that. Wow. Right, OK, so I've chosen the best mat in the world ever to show you the colour on. So what I've done is I've chosen, I've just picked one of the random yellows out, and I've got some water on there. And the reason I'm doing this, I could have actually coloured this in before we put the glitter embossing powder over the top, but I didn't, so I'm doing it in reverse. So I'm just going on lightly with some of the lemon and highlighting some of the colour that's in the butterflies. And what happens is when you put this on the card, it just pulls the whole thing together, and it looks cohesive. It looks like it's all designed that way. I won't spend forever on this because I don't want to get too... Mind you, do you know what? None of that, not one fleck of glitter has transferred into my water brush. Wow.
That's good.
Well, that's impressed even me, which takes a lot of doing. So I'm just popping that on there, and then I am going to go and be really naughty, and just on this big one I'm going to go direct with the colour, but not over the glittery bits, just to add a little bit of shading. How easy was that?
Makes such a difference adding that extra colour in there, though, Phil.
It makes a massive difference, doesn't it? We've got that gorgeous twinkle going on there, and now we've got that little hint of lemon. So, oops, nearly did that wrong. So pop that there, pop that there. What I'm going to do now, before I hand back to Catherine, is I'm just going to stamp the sentiment. So on the original card, I'll bring it in to show you again. Oh, I need to wipe my mat, because you know what will happen. I'll just get it everywhere. Just get rid of that yellow ink. So on the original card, when I was looking at where to put my sentiment on this, because you know me and words, I love. It's very rare that I make a card without putting some sort of sentiment on it. And I've got all my bits from my matting and layering, you know, where it's like, well, you know what it's like when you get all these little strips of card. I thought, you know what, I'm just going to do someone special and tuck it underneath. So that's what I'm going to do here. On the original, I've just stamped and coloured in some of the elements with the same colour to match.
Okay.
But
And plus those sentiments are part of the compendium, aren't they, as well?
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's the only place you can get them. So we're going to do the same again. I'll do the crystal embossing powder on top again, otherwise it won't match the rest. So just show you that you can do that. Oh, making a mess, I don't like mess. So I'm singing to myself. Or sort of. So we'll do the someone special again, because I know that this strip is the right height for it. And I'm just going to stamp it towards the right edge. And we're going to do exactly... Oh, that's not straight. I've not designed them straight, just in case you're wondering. I've specifically not... Can you see, look, if I put special straight... Yeah, I've specifically done them higgledy-piggledy. It actually took me ages to do it, because you know what it's like, I'm going up 1 digit, down 2 digits, up 1, until I was happy with it. And I've done that on purpose, because it's a whimsical style that I was going for with these.
I adore the little flourishes on the end of the letters there.
Yeah, you know me. You know. Right, so let's just do exactly the same with the sentiment. You know that these are the highest grade photopolymer you can get, because I won't settle for anything less. So if I won't settle for it, I don't expect you to at home either. And then I'm just going to emboss it. In fact, while I'm embossing, Catherine, you could do a recap if you want, because you've seen
we can do that for you.
You've seen me do it.
Well, yes, and we've got lots of finished samples that we may be able to get through a few more of those as well. So when it comes to the compendium, that's what's in front of me here. Everything you can see here, 201 elements. We'll go through each of these as well. Obviously not all 201 individually, because you've got so many different papers in there. You've got the watercolour effects in there. We can just see those on the screen, that gorgeous colour palette. And of course, there's beautiful decorative papers, and you can see how fillers, well, obviously it's fill. We know they're going to match perfectly. You can pick out every one of those colours, and of course they work together. I said this last night and it's still the same now. Those papers, if you're a soft crafter, remind me of the gorgeous Liberty fabrics. Beautiful. That dye there, that border dye, I do wish I could remember the time. Just catch all those shows back and see what Phil did with that dye on one of the shows where I was presenting, because it was just amazing to watch. The butterfly there as well. Remember, these are not going to be found anywhere else. You do get those sheets in there. You've got the tags, you've got the toppers there as well. You've got those ribbon strips. Do you know, I reckon if you cut those ribbon strips in half, they'd fit that die as well. You can try when you get them home. You've got envelopes, you've got cardstock, so you've got the 7x7 squares, and it's the silk cardstock. You've also got the A5 as well, which are pre-scored for you. You can see the embossing folders. Now, we've got two of them coming up here. First of all, the butterflies there with the fabulous detail in. Then you've got the one that replicates the dies that we've got with the fauna. And that will work landscape or portrait as well. Oh, the most important thing for me, these beautiful glitters and embossing powders. You will not get these anywhere else. The rose gold when it comes to the embossing powder. You've got the pink frosting there, which is the glitter. Then that gorgeous stamp that Phil's using now. Then the sentiments is there as well. I mean, I love everything about this stamp set. Those little dots in there, I think just are the final finishing touch that just puts the cherry on top of the cake. You've got the stencil there, which of course you can also emboss with. There's the envelopes with the A5 that we're just seeing in the shot. We're just working our way around, because of course you've got the grey board as well there. I think there's at least 17 butterflies on that one grey board. You've got the fauna there as well. I was trying to count earlier. I wasn't sure, but I think it's at least 17. And of course you've got your box as well, which you will keep. And I'm very excited to hear Phil say that there will be more that will be joining this on your shelf or in your craft room as well. Now, hopefully I've not missed anything out there. But all of that, 201 elements. Oh, I did! The cardstock, Phil's premium cardstock, there's 3 new colours in there as well. You get 30 sheets of that. Item number 321019, limited stock, a £25 saving. Unless you're a Freedom member, then you've got £35 saving. And we're splitting it down for you. We can spread that cost. Let's show you, £30, that's all you need to pay today, and then another in a month's time, and one again the month after that. Let's have a look at 1 or 2 more finished samples. That's lovely, isn't it? The one with the rainbow butterflies. I've not spotted that one before. Of course, if you want to use the dies, you can. If you want to use the stamps, you can use them individually, use them together, use the papers, use the cardstock. You know that the premium cardstock is going to match all of those colours in those delightful papers. Well, how pretty are these papers? Those very delicate florals and all of the different butterflies as well. And then if you can afford to, if you haven't got them yet, go for the pens, the watercolour pens, because you will use those non-stop as well. How pretty is that as well? If you want something delicate and fresh, that is just gorgeous. Can I show one more? Look. That must be that new colour again. These are premium cards. They certainly are. Phil, that must be one of yours. Is that one of yours? It is, isn't it?
It is one of mine, darling.
It's beautiful.
It is.
I'm loving those new colours.
How did you guess?
Well, I can tell a mile off. I really can. Oh, they are gorgeous. Now, that's the compendium. If you want to go for the big collection, again, limited stock, everything that we've just mentioned there, plus 4 more dies. We've got the embossing powders, a set of 6, because you get 2 sets together. It's normally have 3 in each. The glitters, oh, so much more. Let's show you an image of everything in the big bundle. So carrying the saving over, giving you another saving on top of there. You've got those extras, as I say, 4 extra sets. You've got the Lace Delicious dies, the florals, you've got the fauna, 2 different flourishes in there. You have got, the 6 embossing powders, and you've got the glitter fusions, which is the 6 of those as well. Individually, those sets are £30-something each, so it just shows you the value of the whole collection here. Wonderful stuff. And remember, split that as well 3 ways also. 418155. Right, back to you, Phil. Are you ready to go?
I am ready. Yeah, absolutely. I was just sticking another layer on while we were waiting. So this is the sentiment that I've just done. Look, if I put that next to the... Well, I'll let you see the sentiment first. it just takes it to somewhere else, doesn't it? You know, by adding that little,
that little bit of
twinkling
colour
glitter,
as well,
and obviously
that
I've
you've put
coloured
there.
in the loopy parts. So when I put that next to the stamp, yeah, how fab does that look?
It looks
And
wonderful.
you're going to be able to do that in just any different kind of colour that you want. It just looks fabulous. So I've got that done there. I've got that done there. So I've tried to show you lots of different ways to use the border die. And I'm just going to show you a really simple one. I'm just check which colour's on top. White is on top. So I did show, I can't remember which show it was. I'm sorry, everybody, you'd need to check back. But I tried to explain that if you cut this in half, you can actually extend this border die. I'll show you this one. You can extend this border die as large as you want. So on this card here, look, you can see I've used the olive green underneath, and because I've cut it in half, I've been able to extend outwards. And you can do as many of those as you like, and you can create, well, you can create a whole background from it. Yeah. But you can do this simply as well, just by cutting two in different colours, which is what I'm going to do here. Let me just pop the glue on the lemon one, because white is on top. So all I'm going to do here, I'll just try and do this without sticking it. So we could go sideways on like this, look. I'm trying not to stick it, so you can go sideways on, and then it looks like we've got a double scallop, double loop. We can go up, which is what I'm going to do. I'm trying not to stick it because I put the glue on. Who told me to put glue on first? It must have been me. So I'm going to stick it now. So I've gone up, look. So we've now got a double scallop height-wise instead of width-wise. And you can just go on and on and on as many times as you like. And remember, I heard you just talking about the ribbon strips in the paper pack. They are wider than this, but absolutely chop them in half lengthwise, and you can do what I'm going to do here with this. I mean, what would we ever do with that at home? You wouldn't even save that, would you?
That's about it, really.
Yeah, you wouldn't even save it. So I'm going to use it to decorate this border die.
I've got a good idea as well, Phil.
Go on.
You know, as you're putting those layers together there with the glue on them, you need a brayer to roll across to stick that down. Do you know, you don't have to worry about that because you get one as a free gift, don't you? Worth $12.99 as well. Forgot to mention that. You see, there's so much in these bundles. It's those odd little things that you forget about, but it's not an odd little thing because this is well worth having.
That was seamless. And I thought that was really, really professional. And I don't honestly know why I've never thought
it's taken to the end of the second day that I've worked with you, Phil, to say that.
Which obviously is more expensive than the 4-inch one that we do as well. I put the 6-inch one in because it's the one that I use the most. And you know, if you're brayering a background, like when Karen was going over the embossing folder, I find it easier with the bigger brayer because you can do it in just a couple of strokes. Whereas with the smaller 4-inch one, you find you're going like that a lot, and that's when you make more mistakes.
Yes, you do, yeah.
So I've opted to put the higher value free gift in for you because I'm just good like that. So this is now going to go on foam tape through the middle of that card. So I'm hoping it's the right... Yeah, it is. That's perfect. It's almost like I planned that. Almost like I knew what I was doing when I did that. So this is why I made the border die just over 8 inches wide. It's 203 millimetres or something like that. And it's obviously got so many different points in it that you can snip down.
Okay.
Put my glue on.
Do you know, I'm rather surprised, Phil. I know we've used the crystal embossing powder, but there's not a sign of any glitter yet.
No, I know.
Which is unusual, but I think everybody at home is thinking, do you know, I want that little bit of glitter around the edge because individually those glitter fusions have been selling very, very well. Of course, you do get them as part of the big bundle, but if you want them individually, $32.94. In fact, I'm just hearing we've got an update now. They're limited stock individually, $368,832. If you're going for the big bundle, you don't need to get those as an extra, unless you want to double up, of course. You might want to make sure you've got plenty in stock. You can do that, and you can split the cost if you're doing that as well, but they are part of the big bundle, but lots of you going for these colours. $368,832.
That was the glitters, by the way, not the embossing powders.
Yeah.
The rose gold won't be sold individually either. No. So I'm just going to pop that on the middle, so, you know, even though I've done a landscape card, it's still got 4 layers of foam tape on it. And we've still got the embellishments to go. So what I did was I popped the, I'm just going to show you how I did the sentiment when I did the original card. So this is going on foam tape, and apologies, I've got the thick foam tape, so I can't tear it, which is why I'm faffing about with scissors, which does actually annoy me, but it's good foam tape, and I don't like it. You know, when you've got foam tape on and you see bends and kinks and stuff, it drives me mad. So I'm going to pop the, just take the backing off the foam tape here, and I'm going to put the sentiment where I want it first. So if I'm layering where I want my label to go, yeah, and then I need to see how far in I need to go with this. You can see I've left a long bit on that side, just so I knew I could tuck it underneath. So I can now see how far I need to go across. So, I've gone too far. What did I do on the original? Oh yeah, it's tucked underneath, that's why. So I know I need to go up to where the heart is. So I'm going to pop that on first. It's just an easy way of doing it. It's like a scrapbook page.
Until you said, Phil, about it's not very often you do a landscape card. I'd not thought about it, but now, yeah, you are completely right.
I do. My favourite thing, I mean, everybody knows this, my favourite thing in the world is spending, I can spend hours and hours on a card because I like to faff with the embellishments. And I always say, and anybody that's followed me for years will know this, it's all about the details. We craft because we do things that you cannot do, you can't buy in shops. And I think that the way I embellish my cards is unique to me. I like loads of flowers and what have you, but I know you can't go in a shop and buy stuff like that.
Of course.
So this is why everybody knows one of my cards from everybody else's. A, you wouldn't buy it to post to anybody because it would cost you about 40 quid to send it. Look at that, look, we've now created a unique little topper. 5 minutes, I'm sure you told me 12 a few minutes ago. So I know I need to go double layer with the foam tape on the top here because I've got the border die on foam tape. Yeah, and I like all the putting the flowers together. Not even just flowers, you know, like if I was doing a masculine card, I like embossing the cogs and all the details and things like that. It makes them more special. Well, if you watch my Facebook Lives on a Saturday morning, you'll know that in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, I usually get one card done, and that's after I've prepped it.
So you've got even more time on your Facebook Lives and you still only get one done.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But I've got to say this, darling, they are fabulous.
They are. I would never disagree with that.
Oh, dear. Right, let's get this on, and then we can get the extras on. Oh, look at this. It's just lovely. Even without flowers and things on, this card is lovely. 4 minutes, that's crazy talk. 4 minutes. Right, so we've got the butterfly here. I was going to put 2 on, but I'm not. I'm just going to put the lemon one on.
I am going to remind everybody to start checking those baskets out. Do not miss out on these deals. Make sure you get your compendium, make sure you get your big bundle. Of course, once the live hour is finished, the free gift will not be available. Even if you check out your baskets afterwards, you're only going to get it through the live hour.
So I'm just popping my flowers on, and these are a combination of the Romantique Lacelicious ones and the Sweetheart original ones, the solid ones. This is why I did the Lacelicious flowers, because I know you're going to be able to enhance the ones that you bought last year, and it just gives them a whole new lease of life. And there we go.
Pearl, once again, that is so
I'm not going to put the pearls on because I know you can't get them anybody.
Beautiful.
But look at that. It's the same card but looks completely different.
Oh, do you know, wonderful. We do forgive you for one demonstration because I don't think you can top that, can you?
Thanks,
Absolutely
darling.
Gorgeous. Oh, we haven't got much time left. I can't believe it's almost at the end of the event. Of course, let's give you the final reminders of the item numbers and go through everything that we're getting again here. I'm going to start off, so I don't forget, with the brayer. Free gift during this live hour, that 6-inch brayer. You will use that as well. So let's go through everything that we've got in this bundle. Where should we start? Let's start with the paper pack. So, of course, first of all, you can see that you've got the glorious colour palette here with those pinks, the sort of soft muted colours in there. You've still got the vibrancy there, I've got to say, with the purple, that beautiful yellow in there. And then moving along, you can see you've got those florals. There are so many different butterflies, so many different delicate flowers in there. You've got quite open backgrounds on some of them, but the colours are just divine. It doesn't stop there with the card and paper stock, but we'll come back to that because at the moment we've got the die in front there that I want you to see. Do have a look look back at those shows and see how Phil's worked with this one throughout those shows as well. It's a gorgeous die. Such beautiful detail within that edge in there as well. The butterfly die, because we sold out the one-day special earlier, this is a great, you know, alternative. If you missed out on that one, you're getting that. And of course, it's a limited edition. This whole bundle is limited edition. You are not going to find these elsewhere. You're getting the topper sheet there, which comes with the tags. You've got the ribbons in there as well. Do you know, very, very pretty. Everything coordinates, of course. Now, you can see above the topper sheets there, you can see those beautiful premium cardstock colours. There are 3 brand new colours in there. They're quite soft and muted, but they're absolutely beautiful. Then we've got also embossing folders. Now, these are nice because you've got the butterflies and there's lots of detail. Do always check the embossed and the debossed side as well, because to me they look equally as beautiful. You've got the fauna, that scroll in there, that beautiful flourish. That works portrait or landscape as well. I'm thinking as well, because I can see you've got an open hinge on those, you could put your strips of card or paper through there and do a continuous strip as well. Now, you've also got, and you will definitely not find these anywhere else, we've already said it so many times, we've got the rose gold embossing powder, we've got the pink frosting there, that beautiful ice frosting. Then we've got the stamps, we've got the sentiments in there, we've got the stencils for you, we've got the grey board. Oh, we've got the cardstock, the A5. Yeah, A5 and the envelopes, pre-scored, and then we've got the 7x7s, this silk cardstock as well. We've got the envelopes to go with those. Have I forgotten anything? The box is worth it as well. Just pay for it. 3 payments of £33.33, 321019. Phil, it's been a fabulous weekend. It really has.
Thank you to the team here as well, and thank you to you at home. I really appreciate it.
Oh, do check those baskets out. Phil, I hardly dare ask, do you know when you're back again?
I'm not back now till the end of March.
Aren't you?
No.
Oh, we shall miss you. Oh, it will soon come round though, won't it? Check your baskets out. Don't miss out whether it's this bundle or the big one. But we've got Nikki coming up next. We've got another one-day special, of course. I'll see you soon. Oh, really will be missing Phil now. Heartfelt Creations, you've got, of course, a wonderful one-day special coming up next. And we've got DIY Happy Hour show with Alex, and then another of Heartfelt. Can't wait.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan, and I bring Spellbinders products here to Hochanda. Spellbinders are an American-based company, and they have been in the industry for well over 15 years. Spellbinders have always brought us dies with stunning detail, but today you will find tools, dies and stamps within the Spellbinder range. I love about Spellbinders is their partnership with licensed designers. This always keeps my creativity flowing. I hope to inspire you with lots of hints and tips on how to use your Spellbinder products. So join us for the Spellbinder shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA. But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways. On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas. We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone. Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows on Hochanda. Good evening, it's 8 o'clock, which means it's the second instalment of the brand new one-day special. We were extremely busy during the launch. We are 40% of the stock gone in just one live hour, and because we know there's a lot of heartfelt collectors out there, we got a deep stock in. So don't hang around getting this. Now, it will be dispatched from the 12th of March, because obviously it's coming from the States. And of course, you are going to want to become a Freedom member if you aren't already, because this is what we call a why not deal. Your postage is covered, and look, with all of these savings, here we go. So it is also on 3 flexis, by the way. Your combined price is £124.93, but the one-day special price is £99.93. However, if you're a Freedom member, you get a further 10% off, so it is £89.93. There you go. Look at those savings there. £10 plus your £3.95 P&P. £13.95, that's your saving, including postage. So that is what we want for you to get. Now, it's a beautiful spring collection. We've got the paper pad, as always, double-sided, which Nikki is going to show us through in just a short while. Now, if you do want extras of the paper pad, because it is a consumable, and I know a lot of you do like to do that, it's the £17.99 909 851 at the bottom of the screen. But without further ado, to talk us through this, I mean, it's so nice. And the sun's been shining today, hasn't it, Nikki?
It's been beautiful. It's turned cold now, though.
Oh, has it? Have you been outside?
Yeah, I've been outside. It's pretty chilly out there.
So can you talk us through? So we've got stamps, dies and moulds.
We have, yes. So this, as you said, is a spring collection. So, of course, when we think of spring, you're getting your daffodils.
Yeah.
But not any ordinary daffodil. These are 3-dimensional daffodils.
Cool.
So you've got your stamp, and then you've got your coordinating die that will cut your daffodils out. And you've got 2 sizes of daffodils in there, so you've got a choice. The ones we're seeing here are, the first one was the large, and that orange one there is small. So you can see the difference in the sizes.
Lovely. And shall I just show these? Because I think it's always important for you to see the stamps and the dies.
It's very difficult when you're looking and you're thinking of a 3-dimensional flower to see them in stamp form, because it's like, right, okay. I know Catherine's decided that the actual trumpet, which is the
Those ones.
The trumpet is the other one.
Oh, sorry, typical me. Those ones.
Decided it looked a little bit like a pineapple segment.
Oh, okay.
Because I was thinking a fan.
A fan?
Yeah.
I'm thinking orange segment,
Yeah,
but
could
it
be.
is actually the trumpet of the daffodil. And what Heartfelt do when they bring us three-dimensional flowers, they bring them in so you can stamp, then you can die cut, but then they bring us
the
moulds.
Excellent.
And the mould will do, I would say, on this particular flower, at least 70% of the hard work for
good
you.
stuff.
Which means it's very easy and quick to create your actual daffodils. And as you can see, in one mould, you're going to be able to put both of your size petals in there and both your size trumpets. So one pass through, and you can make at least one daffodil. One small and one large. However, you can layer them up.
Okay.
So you can put 2 or 3 layers in there if you want to.
Nice. And then what's the other flower that we've got?
We have the hyacinth.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is so pretty. And honestly, if you're looking at these pictures that we are going to show you now on the packaging, and you're thinking, yeah, right, I don't want to make all those individual flowers. Honestly, it is so easy because you have the mould to do all the shaping for you. You can get 20 individual flowers at least. If you want to double them up, you could get 40 in there.
Wow.
And of course, you have your stamps that then coordinate with your dies to make it really, really easy and quick. So if you're kind of thinking, fed up with winter,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
we've got
over it.
spring, it was basically here upon us. We've had some absolutely stunning days here in the UK. You know, you're going to be able to create absolutely beautiful, beautiful flowers. And they are honestly really easy to create as well.
Fabulous. And then, of course, as well as the stamps, dies, and those fabulous moulds all to go together. I mean, just look at these wonderful, wonderful samples. Now, so we're going to have a look at the paper pad in a second. It's £99.93 with a £25 saving. But if you're a Freedom member, you get that further 10% off. So your total saving here is £34.99. And your postage is covered, which is excellent. And if that wasn't good enough, we have got it on FlexiBuy. So we'll just swizzle that round for you. There it is. Not 2, but 3 payments of £29.98. So this is making it really affordable. 733958. Now, if your budget doesn't quite stretch to this, we have an essentials bundle. And in this one, you get the paper pad, and you're getting the daffodil stamps and dies. You got a £5 saving here. It's £46.97. Now, everything is available individually on the website, so you can check out that way, but they don't tend to last very long. So if you do have your eye on something, you think, I just want the one thing, I just want the one paper pad, do check that out because they do tend to sell out very quickly. 772849. Now, let's have a look at the paper pad because it's like quintessential, isn't it, for Heartfelt?
It is, yeah. I mean, I always say when you get your collection home, sit down with a cup of coffee or a nice mug of tea and just browse through the paper pad because that's where your inspiration is going to come from. You have your panels in here which are already matted and layered for you. You'll see when I'm going through the images that you're going to see images from other collections as well. So just think about all the other collections that you can use alongside the Spring Garden collection. So you are getting 2 of each design, 12 of each, but on the other side, because they are double-sided, you are getting your larger images. So these are great for your scrapbooking, but already you're getting a picture of what you're going to be able to create. You've got your hydrangeas there. Then you've got more panels here, but down the side, you've got the tabs that you can stamp your sentiments on as well, which is really, really nice. And I'm kind of thinking this is going to be great for Mother's Day, Easter, birthdays. And I know we have got Mother's Day coming up here in the UK, but I do believe Mother's Day in the US is later on.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's kind of, it's about May, June time. But as I say, you've got your double-sided sheets, which is great because you can choose then on what you want to create. If you're into your mini albums, I always say Heartfelt papers are absolutely perfect for it because you have got your smaller panels in there as well that you can make little notelets with. Then your larger, beautiful papers there. There you can see just the top scallop of one of the gateway dies that we launched a few months ago. There's another gateway die there, which you can probably remember, but absolutely beautiful. And if I always say as well, if you're kind of stuck on what to make, just maybe recreate what you're seeing on the paper pad.
Absolutely, yeah.
Layer it up. Use some of your images and the stamps and dies from maybe the delightful daffodil collection that we launched a couple of months ago. That's what we're seeing here.
Nice.
This was from the delightful daffodil collection. But you have got beautiful, beautiful papers, background papers. You've got all these gorgeous lilacs and blues and yellows and beautiful daffodils in here as well that you can see.
Yeah.
And then you've got your stripes there as well. But then what Heartfelt do is they give us the images so we can do really nice, easy, quick cards. So if I just grab a die.
Yep.
Okay, so this is where I do believe Catherine decided it looked like a pineapple.
Yeah,
and
I can
have
see
to
that now it's
say,
in yellow.
yes, I think she's right. It does. But there you can see your die will fit perfect on those. Now, if you're looking at the daffodil here, you'll notice there is a butterfly. Now, the butterfly is actually on your stamp and your die. So when you pop that over your image, now this daffodil is actually like a creamy colour.
Yeah.
But it will cut out that little butterfly as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I always say, Heartfelt, always give us that little bit more. And then let's have a look, see what's on the back here. So you've got your yellows here as well. As I say, you've got everything. I always say Heartfelt papers are more of a paper kit than just a normal paper pad. There you've got your hyacinths, which I will show you how to create in my second demo, because honestly, it is absolutely amazing when you actually build them up as the actual hyacinths. You've got your beautiful lilac patterned paper there. And then moving on, you've got your hyacinths. So if you're really, really, stuck for time, just cut these out and you can create an absolutely beautiful card with them. Got your bright green in there as well.
Really nice. Look at those toppers.
As I say, we launched the delightful daffodil last week, and this will work absolutely perfectly with it. You've got your 6x6s there. You've got more panels there. So even if you just was thinking, right, I just want to make cards out of my paper pad, you have got so many panels in here and so many 6x6s to create your cards. I once was actually asked how many could you make.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the actual format of the papers have slightly changed since, because I was saying about 80, 90.
Right.
However, the format's slightly changed now. So I'm saying, I would say about 50 cards you could get out of a paper pad.
That's still a lot.
When you actually count just the toppers, just those panels, you can create a lot of cards out of one paper pad.
Yeah.
But then, of course, you've got your tags in here as well, which have been left blank so that we can actually stamp our own sentiments on, which is great. Great value for money, as always with Heartfelt papers. But just absolutely gorgeous colours, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
It really is pretty, isn't it? You've got your greens, your lemons, your lilacs in there as well.
Very spring-like.
Very, very spring.
Lovely stuff.
Absolutely.
All right then, again, I'll just give you the details and we'll show a few samples because these are absolutely stunning. I love your design team. Look how full that is with the flowers, but the fact that you've got the dies and of course you've got your paper, your pieces of paper in the paper pack that have got these flowers already on them. So just in the one pass, and then you've got your flower moulds and you just make something that's so beautiful and full. That is gorgeous. And then have a look at this one. Again, this one is for Mother's Day. Look how full, oh, and whoever it is has frosted all of those beautiful flowers. Stunning. Oh, and then we move on to our beautiful daffodils. Look how that's been coloured. Ah, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Look how delicate this one is. And look at the trumpets. Oh, they look so beautiful.
They look so realistic, don't they?
Yeah. Wouldn't this be nice on a hairband?
It would. You could wear it as a corsage. You can make corsages with them.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then we've got another one here. Let me see if I'm holding this the right way. Let's bring this one in. Stunning. Lovely. Right, if you are a Freedom member, you've got that extra 10% saving, and it is also on FlexiBuy. And of course, your postage is covered. You can spread the cost 3 payments of £29.98. We are now over 40% of the stock gone. You are saving a whopping $34.99. 733-958 is your item number, but please do check out your basket. Right, over to you then, Nikki.
Right, so this time we are going to create a daffodil, but this time what I want to do is I want to heat emboss it in white.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is take my stamp, and this is the trumpet, and as you can see, because they are red rubber, they are really, really deeply etched. You can see all the detail in there, which means when it comes to me stamping, it's really easy, and you can use lots of different mediums. So you can use your acrylic paints, you can use fabric paints, and you are going to get that really nice, same crisp stamped image.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I'm stamping with clear VersaFine. Okay, so this is my go-to ink that I like to use with my embossing powder.
Yep.
So you can just about see there, look. Let's have a look. We can just pick that up because obviously it's clear. There we go. Look at that.
Nice.
Okay, so that's the trumpet. This is the small one. As I say, there is 2 different size daffodils in the collection.
Yep.
Then I'm going to take my white embossing powder and just pop that over. And there, that's all stuck nicely. As you can see, it's a really nice, crisp image. And just pop that over there. And then I'm just going to take my heat embossing tool, which I've unplugged, so I'm not going to take that. Sorry, I do apologise. I am just going to
Don't you worry.
plug that in. There we go.
Oh, okay.
So,
Nikki, we've had a question. Who was this from, did you say? Nina. Hello, Nina. She
Hello,
wants to
Nina.
know which colours you've used to colour the hyacinth.
it depends which hyacinth, because I've done some pink ones, yellow ones, lilac ones, purple ones, and a bluey purple one.
Right.
So if Nina would like to just email back in and just sort of verify which colour she's... I mean, the inks that I tend to go for are my distress oxides.
Okay.
And the reason being, it gives me a really nice soft finish.
It is, isn't it?
But I do also use Memento inks. I've got, what have I got in front of me? I've got some colour box inks, my archivals. To be perfectly honest, there we go. And if I like the colour, I will use it.
But oxides is the way to go then, if that's what you like.
Yeah, it just really gives me a nice soft effect.
Okay.
So my die is going to fit directly over my image. Okay, so at the moment it looks like I've just got it on just a plain piece of white paper, but you'll see in a minute when I ink that up, you'll be able to see the image. So I've already done one daffodil petal, so I've just got another one there.
Okay.
And then I've got my trumpet, which looks nothing like a trumpet of a tulip, of a daffodil just yet. And I'm just going to run it through the machine. So the colours that I'm using are Squeeze Lemonade, and then I've got Mustard Seed.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go with sort of like a really nice soft yellow on there.
Oh, bit of a fact for you. Kathy, hello Kathy, good evening to you.
Hello.
She's emailed in and she said that Mother's Day in the States is always the second Sunday in May. Thank you.
Right. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I did think it was a little bit later than our Mother's Day.
Nice to know. I like these facts.
It is, isn't it? So there is my petals. So I've already coloured one. So the base colour is the same as what I did on the first show, if you did watch the first show. So my base colour is going to be the Squeeze Lemonade. Okay, so this is going to give it a really nice soft effect, and I do like kind of using my white embossing powder, especially on a flower such as the daffodil, because it's kind of a very crepey, thin kind of, but it's solid, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so if I just lift that up there, And you can just see that there. So we'll just pull that. There you go. Just gives it a nice finish there.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
But then I need to do the back, so quickly do the back. Now that is really important with all of the flowers that we've got today, whether it's the hyacinths or the daffodils, because when you actually put them together, you can see a little bit of the back. So there's that one. And then we've got the trumpet. As I say, looks nothing like a trumpet, but just bear with me. So blending that, you can see how easy it is as well to blend with the daubers. Do love my daubers.
Yes, the daubers are available. I have them here. You're getting 2 packs of 6. There you go. So you get 12 obviously in total. Which way are you seeing them? There you go. You're getting 2 packs of 6, 12 in total, £13.99. Item number is 069154. There we go.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I need to colour the back. So with the petals I did in pale lemon, but just for a little bit different, I'm going with mustard seed on the back, which is a lot darker, of the tulip. It's not a tulip at all, the daffodil trumpet.
You've got tulips on your mind.
I have. But when I did the delightful daffodil last week, I kept calling it delightful daisy. But as you can see, a lot different. But what I'm going to do is now take that darker colour. I'm picking quite a lot up on this one and just doing the tips in that darker colour. Now I actually might, and I think I will, this is how I change my mind a lot, I'm going to actually go in with a deep orange just on the tips as well.
That is deep.
So as I say, I use a lot of different brands. So this is the Ranger Adirondack Brights, and this is called a Mountain Rose.
Oh, it's lovely.
Okay. So I'm going to pick that up. So I've now picked a different dauber up that's got orange on.
Yep.
And I'm just going to...
That's a lovely finishing touch, that. Yeah.
And then just bring... Can you see how when I bring... And I'm just kind of going in with the tip and lifting it up.
Yep.
So it just blends. Looks like a kind of nice fiery colour.
It does.
Okay.
Yep.
Then let's do a bit of the tips on this one as well. Just a little bit on the petals. And you can also now see that embossed area a little bit more as well. Now, I don't have any tissue on me, but if we have got any in the studio, because I'm doing like a heat kind of resist, ink resist technique, if you just take some tissue and take your ink tub, it just wipes away that ink off of the white embossing.
Yeah, no, and then you really see
and
that.
then it really kind of shines through.
Yeah.
But because it is oxides, I don't want to rub too much, so I'm just gently going over. And look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is very pretty.
Okay.
Oh, it's so pretty.
So I'm going to tell you that's my daffodil.
Okay, I'm intrigued to see how this puts together.
It looks nothing like a daffodil as of yet.
Yeah.
Okay. But I am now going to take my mould, and you can put these through the mould even when you've used your embossing powders.
Okay.
Now, I have had some people say to me, I've used embossing powders, but then I put it through the machine and the embossing powder cracks. Oh. Sometimes that's due to the actual embossing powder itself. Okay. So maybe it's the actual the make of the embossing powder.
Okay.
And sometimes it can just be the paper that you've embossed on.
Yes.
So it can be a bit of both, but it's just kind of worth trying them all. So on this one, you can put your image face down.
Okay.
Or you can face up. I am going to face mine up. And you'll see that you have a place to put one small petal and one large petal, and then the small trumpet and the large trumpet.
Cool.
You can see how deep this is as well.
It is, isn't it? You're going to get a really good impression.
Really
there.
deep. So with the trumpet, I'm facing it down. Now I want to put 2 of my daffodil petals, so I'm just spritzing before I pop this one on. So I'm going to put 2 layers in here.
Okay.
Okay, just a little bit more spritz. Now I am spritzing very gently because I'm using oxides. If you spritz too much, the inks will bleed. And then closing that up because I have the 2 feet, and you can see exactly where that needs to close. Now I'm using the Go Power and Emboss Couture Creations machine, so I only need my 2 clear plates. Okay, so if you're not 100% sure on if your mould will go through, if you have a deep plate like this that you have to use in your machine, it will probably take, and I'm saying probably because I can't say 100% sure because I've not tried every single machine, will go through the machine. But if you're not 100% sure, if you just go onto Heartfelt website, there is a complete list, and there is a lot of them, machines that you can use your moulds with.
Right.
There's a lot more that you can use them with than there is not. Okay, so this is actually the very first time I've used this machine with my mould.
Dun, dun, dun.
So I'm just like, it's worked. There we go. It's going to go a little bit slower, and it's taken the top plate. Hang on. It's taken the top plate and moved my. There you go.
Oh.
Don't you love live TV? So I'm trying it for you. Okay, it will go through because it has got that wide plate.
Do you know what it is? I think I can see a little piece of...
There's something...
Oh, I didn't know if that tissue had caught there.
No. So let's try that again. Pop them in again. I mean, it has actually worked a little bit.
Yeah.
But what it was, it took the bottom plate before the actual mould went through. So I'm going to pop the mould towards the front. Okay, and
Mind
we'll
that
try
tissue
it
doesn't
again.
get caught.
I've never actually used the mould with this machine, and it still isn't going to take the mould through. Okay, so we'll go to plan B, but I will have a play later this evening or tomorrow morning, and I will let you know how I get on, because I'm sure there is something, because I know it should go through, but it just isn't going to go through with me. So I will get my other machine, and I do think the lovely floor manager has taken my plates.
Has she?
I think she has. Okay.
Under the counter,
Oh, they're
apparently.
under the counter, so I'm just going to go under the counter.
No worries.
Oh dear. So with this machine, I have used it many times, so I know it will go through. Okay, so just my 2 clear plates, and just pop that through. I'm sure it will go through that, but I'm sure there's just something, it's just not grabbing the plates quite right. Okay.
I wonder if we've got 2 wrong plates, because you know there's the, I think there's A, B and C plates.
Oh, right.
I wonder if that's the reason.
Yeah,
anyway,
maybe
that's
the plate.
beautiful.
Now look at that. Okay.
That's perfect.
So I've got 2 layers here, so just going to take them apart. If you
Nice.
just look at how that's cupped.
Yeah, that's really good.
Okay, and that is without me using any flower shaping tool yet. That is just the mould.
Fabulous.
Eventually. We got there. Okay, so just put that over to one side. So I'm going to bring my flower shaping mat.
Okay.
And I'm taking the tool. So on this one I've got, I'll tell you what, I have got one here, and I will show you what we've got. So in the pack you will get all of your tips, and you've got 10 different tips, and you are also getting your mat as well. Mine's obviously covered in glitter. Okay, but what's really nice about it is this is really nice and light. It's ergonomical. It is it's great for people if you are allergic to metal, because I know a lot of people are, because there's no metal. You will not be touching any metal.
Okay.
And the tips just click in because they are magnetic. And there you have.
Perfect.
But you've got all these different sizes. I mean,
Yeah,
just
they're
look at the
great.
largest one. Okay, for all of your different flower shaping. It can be, to be honest, you can shape anything. You've also got a quilling tool in there as well.
Yep.
And the quilling tool is slightly wider than a normal quilling tool, which means, because if you think about quilling, we usually think about really thin paper.
Papers, yes.
But if I just show you, you can put thicker paper in this one, so it's slightly
good.
wider, and that's the reason being. Okay, so we'll pop that back in there. You've also got a pricking mat in there as well, if you like to do a little bit of, is it pergamano that they call it, or I don't do it myself. But
you just mean
parchment.
Yeah, you mean
That's
the
it.
yes.
So you've got all the
Perforating,
tools to
that's
do
the
it.
word.
Okay, so I'm going to take my 2 petals and I'm just going to squeeze just to give them a little bit more of a point.
Yep, they look lovely.
On each of those petals. And then I'm taking the larger end that I've got on my tool and just lifting them up slightly.
Yep.
Going round in a circular motion. I mean, to be honest, when you actually start shaping like this, you think, oh, I could make such and such a flower.
Yeah,
You could
absolutely.
use another flower that you may have in your crafty
Yeah, in
stash.
the
It isn't
centre.
just a daffodil.
I like that.
Okay. But there's my petals. And now I'm with my trumpet facing upwards. I'm going to take my smaller tip, which I think is about a 4 mil.
Okay.
Now with this one, you can do the trumpet with the stamped image facing outwards, or you can have the stamped image facing inwards.
Right.
I'm going to do mine facing, let me think. I'm going to have it facing inwards. So I'm going to image face down with that smaller tip, about 1/4 of an inch from the end. I'm just going to go round. Now this is, you are going to have your own techniques, but I do like just to score that because it makes it a lot easier. Now if you really want to go really in depth with this, you can make it a little bit more frilly by just going in, there we go, with your tip. So there's a lot of things that you can actually do to create slightly different looking
lovely attention to detail.
Daffodils. Then what I'm going to do is just go in with the larger one and just, it's actually this way because these want to be facing inwards. Can you see where they have already been cut? So I've done no cutting at all, and that will create the base.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn that around, and then with my finger and thumb, just going to curl that in. And again, this all depends on what kind of paper you are using. This is the Heartfelt flower shaping paper.
Okay.
And I'm not 100% sure how thick this is actually. And then I'm going to use my tab there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add my glue. And just add a little bit of glue, and I bet I've unplugged my glue gun rather than my heat embossing gun. I did. 2 seconds. So just put that back in, but I will use my wet glue. Now I use the glue gun purely because I know it goes off instantly.
Yeah.
But you can use your PVA glue.
Of course, all good.
Okay. So I'm going to put that tab, and you can see where that just needs to finish and where I need to glue it.
Yeah.
And as I say, because I'm not using my glue gun, it will take a few seconds.
Yeah, just wait for it to grab, that's all.
But just wait for that to grab, exactly. But whilst I'm waiting, if I just hold it and just turn that top part around. Oops, still not going to grab.
Maybe
See if my glue gun's
is
a
it
bit
gone off now?
There we go.
That's
Glue
it,
gun
that'll do.
should be just enough. There we go. Just hold that there. You could also use your double-sided tape if you wish.
I like to secure it with both, so I'd use the red liner, but also a little bit of glue
A little bit of glue just to make 100% sure.
Yeah.
And then those tabs at the bottom just fold in.
That's really
Okay.
clever. That's cute.
So I'm going to bring my petals over and just glue one on top of the other. Just
It's nice
like
seeing how
that.
this is put together because, when you do look at the dies just themselves, you
It doesn't
go,
actually
"Whoa."
look like a daffodil, does it? But then
that looks
just
brilliant.
slowly bring that around.
Yeah.
A little bit of glue on the bottom. Now you can put a hole through, so you could
put some stamens in.
Put some stamens in there, or you could, if I just take one of these, add a straw. So these, what I did was used a hole punch to create my hole.
That's fabulous.
And then used a straw, and that's all that is. It's just a bendy clear straw.
Yeah.
Like this. And you can bend it as well, which is nice, because if you think
position
about
it.
daffodils, they do tend to kind of bend over.
They do.
Okay.
And what have you wrapped
And
the
that's just
straw?
wrapped in the florist tape.
Okay, brilliant stuff.
Okay,
Love
so
that.
you can do that, but you can just finish it off with some stamens, and these are some of Heartfelt stamens. And I'm just going to find my scissors, which are here. Just trim that off at the bottom. This is how I prefer to do it, but I know a lot of people do like to put a hole in and pop them through. But if I'm just putting them on a card, I would do it like this. And just hold that just for a few seconds. There we go. And if you want these just to turn over, just bend it over, and there you have a daffodil.
It looks so real, Nikki.
So
It's
if I bring this
wonderful.
one, so this one's done with the embossing powder, and
Yeah.
this one I've just inked up.
Fabulous. They look really good, really realistic.
Really realistic, aren't they?
Nice.
And fun to make as well.
Excellent, thank you, Nikki. I shall leave you just for a second. If you are just joining us, let's talk about the fantastic one-day special. We are over 40% of the stock gone. I know that there's a lot of viewers who absolutely adore to collect each and every set that comes out, so this is no exception. What we've got here are, of course, the paper pad, which I'll flick through in a second, but we have also got your beautiful hydrangeas, where you get the stamps, the dies and the mould, and then down at the bottom again you get the daffodils of the stamps, the dies and the mould. Once more I will show you the sizes because they are a lot bigger than the packaging. Hang on, there you go. So you can see all of those that you get. So those are your daffodils, and then let's bring this in, which are your hydrangeas. Thank you for all your emails, by the way. I know we've had emails about the die cutting machine, so we're going to test that out if we can find the right plates. There we go. Again, you can see the stamps and dies. Let's just show you those. And the moulds. Marvellous. Whoops. Now, the paper pad. Let's have a little bit of a flick through. That is not the paper pad, that is my pull sheet. Here we go. Right, so as you know, they are double-sided. What I've done is I've just separated the paper pad, just so they don't have to keep flicking it around, but they're double-sided here. If you do want an extra one, we've put it at the bottom of the screen, so that is your consumable for $17.99. But look, you've got fabulous borders. These are wonderful for your scrapbooking. Beautiful colourways. I mean, look at all of these toppers. They're so elegant, aren't they? And then look at this with our lovely fencing, but it's very, very posh indeed. And here's another one. Look, you could put a picture in that, should you wish. Then this is really nice. What a fabulous background. Almost like Moroccan tiles, but with the hydrangeas. And then we've got that lovely element there with the big, what do you call it, plant pot, I suppose. Nice one for a bit of matting and layering as a background. Here you go. Here's the die cut page. They fit the dies exactly. Oh, you've got those. Isn't that a zingy lemon? Love that. Here's another of the die cut pages with all of those flowers, so you can cut them in one pass, because the dies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in one go you can cut. Then you get your hydrangeas. Again, you've got the dies to cut that. Oh, did I? Oh, so it's hyacinth. Sorry, not hydrangea. Where did I get that from? Apologies. There you are. So I'm not very good on my flowers. I like receiving them, however. There's another one that's great for your matting and layering. Here you go. Look at that. 4 card bases already done for you. That's a really pretty one. Just a fabulous background. Again, you can make 4 cards there. And then look at that deep, rich colour. I like that a lot. It's very, very rich. Oh, I didn't turn that one around, so let's do it. There you go. Here are your tags. Love these. There's space inside so that you can stamp whatever sentiment that you want to. Now, also, maybe because I've shown all the samples from behind here, are we allowed to have a little look at these samples? They make a lovely display. I really like that, like in the little milk jar, we've even got some beautiful flowers. Look at this. What a fabulous statement piece it is. That's very, very pretty. The design team are so superb. They always make the most beautiful, very full and luscious cards. They really do. And of course you can use these for your canvases. You can do all sorts, but they're absolutely beautiful. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you are actually saving £34.99 because we've taken off a further 10% of the original saving that we've got for you. It's a why not deal. Your postage is covered. Here we go. You can see that breaking it down. You get that extra 10% off, taking it to £89.93. And as if that wasn't good enough, we've got it on not 2 but 3 flexi buys, 3 payments of £29.98 today. And we will send it out to you on that first instalment. Just to say though, a little bit of a delayed dispatch because it's coming from the United States, so it'll be coming. It'll be dispatched from the 12th of March. Item number 733958. Marvellous. If you want to place your order, best way to do it is of course online at hochanda.com. Over to you, Nikki.
Right. So we are going to do a hyacinth. I nearly said hydrangea, and I did actually say hydrangea earlier. It's because it begins with a H.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. But yeah, so we're going to make a hyacinth. Now, you've got your individual flowers, but when you stamp and die cut them out, you're going to get 5 every time. So stamp and you're going to get 5. Put them through your machine, you're going to get 5 because the die coordinates perfectly with it. Which means, again, it makes it a lot easier to actually get lots done. So I'm going in with squeezed lemonade, and I'm going to do yellow.
Why not?
Okay.
Let's do it.
So, Nina, if you're watching, I don't think it was the yellow ones you were referring to, but I'm using squeezed lemonade oxide ink.
It's a fabulous bright colour, isn't it?
I'm just going really softly. Can you see? I'm actually just not even putting any pressure on because I've actually inked them in the yellow as well. You will need to do the back. Now with the back I can go in a little bit harder, but if you want to you can stamp and die cut these, stamp them first and colour them on the paper before you die cut them.
Okay.
And then what I would do, so if I was going to stamp, I'll just explain what I mean. So I would stamp them, let me find a colour, let's go orange.
Yeah, I like orange.
Nice, this is nice, a nice burnt orange. Okay, so I would ink like that.
Oh, lovely.
And then, obviously, that hasn't quite dried, so I'm going to wait a second, I'm going to turn it over.
Okay.
But rather than do them all individually, if I then take my dauber
this is a good
just
idea.
go in the back,
Yeah.
when I die cut them out, they will already be coloured.
Very good idea. Saves time.
A lot of time that will save. So see what I mean? But then you could also, this should be dry now, colour them as well. And it's going to go over, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to die cut them out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay?
Doesn't matter.
Now, the reason why I like to do mine individually is because if I want to go in with a second colour, I can catch my tips, I think, a little bit better using the dauber when they are off. So you can still do it. I'm not saying you can't, but I just find it gives me a little bit better finish. but again, it's just another way of being able to do something that's slightly different to the way that I've showed you.
Yeah.
But you're going to get basically the same effect. Obviously, I stamped that in orange.
Yeah, all good.
But the back is already done.
Yeah, that's a really good tip,
Okay.
that.
So once you've coloured up them all, you will then pop them through the mould. And we have had a couple of emails in, and they have helped me out.
Yeah, bless
and they
you.
have told me that I need 2 C plates for my Go Power and Emboss. But unfortunately, I only have...
Yeah, we can't find a second one.
A, C and a B.
Yeah.
So what I've seen the difference is the C plates are slightly thinner
Yeah,
than
that
the B
makes sense.
plate, and that's why it wouldn't take it through my machine.
But thank you for the emails,
But
because it's
thank
nice
you
to-
very much.
Yeah.
And that's sort of like put my mind at rest, because I thought I was doing something crazily wrong. There's always a solution out there somewhere.
I like that.
But thank
Positivity.
you. Positivity. So here we have the mould for the hyacinth, okay? Now look how deep that is. Okay, can you see how deep that is?
Yeah.
And then what you would do is you would take your flowers and you would pop them in like this. And they literally just sit on the top because the way the mould works.
Yeah.
But then when they come out, so rather than put it through the machine and faff about again on this one, when they come out, they are going to be like that. Okay?
Yeah, brilliant.
But watch tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock and I will put them through the machine so
Okay.
I can just
We'll
show
try and
you.
find that C plate, won't
But I
we?
do also know that I haven't got a great amount of time and I want to get a card done as
Okay,
well.
lovely. Yeah,
Okay,
we've got
so
10
there's
minutes.
your hyacinth little blossoms, individual petals that you can create using your mould. As I say, there's 20 in there, but you could put, I would probably only say 2 in each of these because of the depth of the actual mould itself.
Yeah.
But again, it depends on the thickness of your card that you're using. And then, once I've done that...
Look at all those lovely flowers.
Look at all those, okay?
Yeah.
Now, I've got my hydrangea here. I'm going to change it for a small one. I've decided, if I can find one. Okay, so you've got a large one and a small one.
Cool, okay.
Okay, there is a big difference in sizes as well, which means you can layer them up. So for this, I just need to add some colour. And again, I'm using my dauber, taking a little bit of green off because I don't want it too bright. And then I'm picking it back up when I need it rather than putting it back into the ink. Okay, so I'm dabbing it off and then picking it up from my glass mat. So I'm using my glass mat, I suppose really as a bit like a paint palette. Okay. And then I'm going to go in, now I've got mowed lawn that I've used before, but I'm actually thinking I might go in, so I'm swapping my inks around now. So now I'm going in with my Memento ink, and this is called New Sprout. Now, I think it is only a shade darker, so I'm going to use my same dauber.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go in and just blend that up. So it's only a shade darker, but it's going to give it a really nice effect.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay.
Oh, that does look nice.
But if you want to go in with a little bit darker, you can, again using the same dauber, but I'm now going in with mowed lawn. Now I know this is quite dark, so I don't want too much on my dauber, but again, just blend that in. And then just look what a lovely
beautiful.
effect that gives.
Wonderful blend that. You're so good at...
Look at that. It's so easy, and I do love colouring, and I can spend hours with my watercolour pencils, my watercolour pens, my alcohol markers. But when it comes to larger images like this, or flowers, it's just so much easier to use a dauber.
Excellent.
So because I'm making a yellow hyacinth, I need to just add some yellow to my hyacinth stamp, because again, you don't have to layer this up. You could keep these flat. You don't have to put your individual petals on, because it is pretty just as it is. But just using my dauber, I can still get lots of shading in there
Yeah, that
as
looks
well.
really good. Yeah.
And then the next thing, okay, so you may have seen me do this on the last show.
Oh, what?
This is packaging, basically.
Is it the polystyrene stuff?
It's polystyrene, and it's one of those things that I tend to get when Heartfelt send me the design team cards. They're all wrapped individually in cellophane bags, and each bag has about 30 of these in.
Yeah.
Now, one day I did think to myself, I'm going to collect that because I know one day I'm going to need them.
Okay.
But I think within 3-4 months I'd got a bin bag full.
I bet you had.
Okay. So I then thought, right, okay, I'm not using them. And then the other day I thought, I know what I can do with those. So what I'm going to do is I flattened it slightly. Okay. And it will just foam up a little bit, but that's fine. I'm going to take my dauber and I'm going to just go over.
I am intrigued,
my
Nikki.
yellow.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to bring my hyacinth back. Just dome it slightly. And I'm going to, now this was the scary thing because I wasn't sure if my glue would melt it. But as you can see, it hasn't melted it at all. I'm not saying that all foam things like this will not melt.
And then you're going to build the flowers around.
That has now given me a nice base to build my flowers around.
Genius!
Okay.
Yeah.
But before that, I just want to show you just one more thing.
Yeah, sure.
So when your flowers come out, they will look like that.
Yeah.
But you can put them the other way round and they will dome the other way. However, it depends on at what stage your hyacinth is. Hyacinth is. So different stages. So this would be towards the end when they're just in full bloom. But when they've just come out of bud, you will find that they are more curled at the ends. Okay. So if you want more of a bud, that is all you need to do. And it will create more of a bud, and you can even squeeze it together a little bit, and that is how they would look.
Very nice.
Okay, but for this one I'm going to keep them all open. Okay, so I've got lots here. Now I think I usually use about 14, 15.
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea, but depending on how close together you put them. Okay. So
it's going to look beautiful, this.
Put in 3 there, and then I'll put 1 in the middle. There. Okay. And then
yes. That's a nice idea. Pauline said, hello Pauline, good evening.
Hello.
You can use air dry clay to make a mound.
Oh, what a brilliant idea. Yeah. As I said, there's lots of other things that you could use.
I do like, though, the use of the polystyrene, because, yeah, it just gets chucked away.
And it's very light as well, which obviously air-dried clay is as well, I do know.
Yeah, but with the polystyrene, I don't even think it's biodegradable, is it? No.
I don't know.
No. So that's good. It's a good use.
Just trying to get that one so they're not all coming down the centre.
Yeah.
So just put that to the side. I'm squeezing some of them so they are a little bit tighter.
Yep.
And then some of them so it's coming round. So some of them are facing the outer edge. And then popping one down the bottom there. See why it's important to just give it a bit of colour to it,
absolutely.
even though you are colouring it. And as well, I like to, I'm a bit funny like that. Even if I know it's being covered, I still want to.
You want perfection, don't you,
colour
Nikki?
it. I do. I'm a bit like that. Quite a lot of things, actually, I'm a little bit like, even though I know I'm not going to see it. And you can put them together as close as you like. That one's just come off.
Yeah.
And it is important, if you are using your hot glue gun, to do it on a heat-proof surface like a glass mat or something, because I am getting glue everywhere. but it's just instant when you're using your glue gun.
Look how full that
If you
is.
want to, you can use your tool just to poke that in.
Yep.
Just bring that one's popped up. Get back there, and I'll pop that back in a minute. Let's just put this one on. And that one's going to go there. And that one just needs to go back up there. It won't, I'm just going to move it. There we go. And then basically right to the bottom, and I'll show you the finished one. So we just pop that there.
Good timing as well, Nikki.
Perfect timing, wasn't it? And there you have.
How beautiful.
I didn't count how many I put on that one. But
all
they
right.
were slightly more open than the one that I did in the previous show.
Oh, I just think they're stunning.
There we
you,
go. Shall I
Nikki.
just show you?
Yeah,
Can I
please
just
do,
show you
yeah.
the one that... There we go. That one's, as you can see, I've done them slightly...
It's very full.
Tighter.
Yeah, you've sort of put the petals
Yeah.
in a little bit more. Oh, I just think that's
Thank
absolutely
you. Isn't it?
stunning.
Honestly, they're
Yeah.
absolutely amazing. Absolutely make beautiful cards. It's
Uh-huh.
not just about cards.
No.
Home decor,
Canvases.
decorations, Easter bonnets, anything.
Yeah, it's really good. No wonder
Thank you.
stock has been flying out the door because they're just absolutely beautiful. So, just quickly to recap, because we are running out of time, in your one-day special, you are getting your hyacinths, yes, your dies, your stamps to match, and also your moulds. Then you're getting your daffodils, again, same format, you've got your dies, your stamps, and your moulds. And then you are also getting your fabulous paper pad. If you are a Freedom member, really your quid's in, because you've got £25 off, but then a further 10% off. So it's £34.99 that you're saving. And also you can spread the cost 3 ways on Flexi by 3 payments of £29.98. But it has been very, very busy since launch. 733958 is the item number. Right, Nikki, so we'll see you bright and early at 8 a.m.
Yes, 8 o'clock in the morning. See you soon.
Excellent. You've got to keep me company for this next hour now, because we are talking DIY, something I know everything about. Yes, it is a happy hour show though, so if you are into your DIY, then you might find some absolute bargains coming up in the next hour. You can send in some pictures as well if you want.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Good evening. Well, we have another happy hour for you, and we've got a load of DIY projects for you, or items for you. We've got huge savings. So you know how I always ask for pictures? Why not? I'm going to ask you, have you been doing a bit of decorating this week? Why not? Send us your DIY projects. Have you been putting together some flat packs? Yeah, even if it's all gone wrong, you can send in your pictures. Oh, go on. All right. They're saying, all right, if you fancy, send an email in saying about any DIY disasters. Why not? Nothing too horrific, but anything, anything that maybe has happened. We don't want anybody to injure themselves, can I just say about this? But hey, if you've had a bit of a DIY disaster where you've put the shelves up, you've put all your whatever it is, and then they've fallen down, things like that, why not? It's 9 o'clock and we need a laugh. Right, so we are going to start off with, this is a paint pad set, okay? Some people, obviously, as we know, some people do not like rollers. They just don't. And so sometimes they'll splatter everywhere. And I think you get really good coverage with these. Not that I've actually painted anything. In fact, the only thing I have painted on the wall, and I got into serious trouble as well when I was a kid, is that I painted my name on the wall and it actually showed through when they tried to cover it up. This is why I don't do DIY. So we've got, first of all, this one. You can see that the head of it moves, so you can position it the way that you want. Also, it's ergonomically designed. Can you see that you've got the little ridges there? The stuff that's going on in my ears. But yeah, it's ergonomically designed, so it's a really nice grip. Obviously, you've got the paint tray, which has got the ridges in so you can take off any excess paint. Now, these are great because for any little, so for like edging maybe your skirting boards, those bits, this one in particular, so in your corners, because they're always really difficult to get to. Oh, cutting in apparently is a technical term. Am I going to learn lots of technical terms? Okay, that's Baker's only one, and so you don't do any DIY either. Oh, Baker is saying he's the king of prep, so he puts the dust sheets down, and all the tape, and tapes off things, and then your other half does the painting. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Baker's saying he's very fastidious with where he puts the tape. And Katie's saying she's never done a day of DIY in her life. There you go. Oh, does Taz in the gallery, in the tech? Oh, he fixes cars. Oh, he says he does loads. Good, he can help us out with this then. Right, so we've got, we're cutting in with this one. Look, you can see that they slot out and then you can slide them back in. You're getting a couple of these, by the way. Couple of these. Couple of these ones. There you go. And then you're also getting some of these again. So you're getting 3 of these. Lovely. All right then, so if you'd like to go for this collection, you've got an £8 saving. Remember, this is a happy hour, so it's only up until the end of the hour at 10 o'clock before the prices go back up. It's just £11.99 there for that set. So you're getting, I'm just looking, 3 handles, 2 large, 2 corner sponges and 2 straight edge paint pads. And of course, you're getting your tray as well. 602973. Okay, next up then, details just coming onto the screen. You're getting the Timber Care paint pads. So you've got your, you're getting your 3 handles, 2 large, 2 corner, 2 straight edge, your paint pads and your tray. All right then, so Baker is saying maybe for wooden fences. Yeah, we do have the pole, by the way, the pole here. Here you go. Does it? Yes, it does come apart. I might not be able to get that back together though. Obviously in hard to reach places if you want to use that. Does the head, does it move? I don't think this one moves. He's saying, am I sure? It looks like it should move, but we'll have a look at that a bit later. Once I've left this and Kirsty can come and have a figure out, because I don't know. It's hilarious. Right. Anybody, see, if you know me at home, if you're a regular viewer, you know that this is just me. If anybody's channel hopping, they're going, how did she get this job? Why are they giving her a show where she knows nothing about the items? Right, okay, but we're talking about maybe you can, this is for your fences and things like that, outside, anything. Right, so you've got your different, what do you call it, surfaces that you can cover over. You've also got the smaller sizes here, lovely, and I guess as well that will go into the corners too. I'm liking Katie's thinking, because obviously we're predominantly a craft channel, and Katie's just said, I know what I'll do with it. I'll cut them up and use them as sponges for my mixed media project. You'll get some texture. Baker's now just said with the pole, this is a big mixed media project. Well, yeah, walls artwork, that works. Why not? Stenciling, big stencil. This is good. This is good. Do you know our Phil said he was going to listen to this on the way home, and I'm just like, oh no, he's probably, yeah, I Phil, laughing his head off. Right, $14.99. It's half price, a £15 saving. 256338 is your item number. Next, then, we've got the paintbrush set with the removable handles. Hey, look, it does come to you in a really nice case. I think that's very fair. Ooh, look at it. It's even got a little tab here. Not tab, what do you call it? Handle. Oh my gosh, now this reminds me of a clutch bag. If only... So if you're going somewhere to do some DIY, then there you go. You just accessorise along the little black and red number. This is amazing. I'm going to get into so much trouble. Hilarious. You've also got, look, you can actually hold one of your brushes there. But I do like it. It is quite stylish. Oh, right, you can, oh, I see, right. That's a nice accessory. So, once you've got there and you've trotted along, looking very stylish like this, then, because I'm wearing a belt, you can then you can then thread your belt through there and then still look very stylish while you're painting. I'm going to get into trouble. Okay, let's open this up and you can see there. So you're getting 3 brush heads. You've got the 3 different sizes and you've got the 2 handles. We could do fork handles sketch or something like that, couldn't we? But yeah, you have got the 2. I have to say though that the bristles are really nice and soft. To be fair, right, in all seriousness, this is a nice little gift to give to somebody. Very wrappable, isn't it? Yeah, for somebody that's moving house or just, I mean, I know, I talk about this a lot, but I am a Christmas fiend and I haven't had Christmas yet. Just going back to that, I still haven't seen my parents. They've still got the decorations up and they are determined, they are waiting. And no, not a real tree. I thought that would be dead. No, look a bit sparse. But no, where was I going with this? What I was trying to say was that my mum, she starts buying Christmas presents literally from January so that she paces it out so that she is being economical, if you know what I mean, and so she's not skint by the time it gets to December. But this is a really, really good stocking filler. It just is. It's very nice indeed. There you go. And it looks very stylish and you can go to a DIY rave when we can go to raves. That would be cool. That would be quite cool, actually. Now, believe it or not, because I'm selling this so well, this is actually getting extremely busy. It's £11.99. You've got a £13 saving. Item number is 279272. Okay, so this is a jet sprayer. It's you attach this to your garden hose, so it's not for paint. It is for just cleaning, etc. You'll get the full instructions. And then, yeah, you just there's a what? So yeah, there's a soap dispenser. So you can wash your car, you can wash your patio. So this one, you fill with soap. I'm just literally verbatim listening to Baker. And then you attach this to the bottom, under this bit, side bit, toward me. I have no idea, Baker. Okay, I don't know. Point it at camera 3. Yes. Yes. No, not the red bit. This bit. This bit. Oh, there! I would be no good on anything like, do you remember the Krypton Factor, other programmes available? The Cube, could you imagine? Okay, right, yeah. Soap goes in there, and you attach this to your garden hose, and so you've got the soap and the water. My goodness, if my dad is watching this, he will be absolutely wetting himself. Okay, Baker is saying, so we've had frost. Are all your hose bits broken? Apparently the plastic does break off. Yeah, I suppose so. Yes. So you might need a new hose attachment, he's saying. Here it is. There we are. Now, you've got a £20 saving. Look, you have got a hook there as well, just for storage, so you can hang it up in the garage. You will get full instructions. It's just £9.99, £20 saving, only up until the end of the hour, 304440. Okay, listen, this is what they've just said to me. Both of them have just said, right, you're on your own at this. We have no idea. No, well, it says here, and Catherine did tell me, right, that this can cut, sand and grind. It can do that on metals, woods, ceramics, plastics and masonry. It says, use with power drills, circular saws and angle grinder. See, this just reminds me, because it really made me chuckle. This is a good couple of months ago. Because, you know, I tend to post on Facebook, you know, oh, I've done a pretty card with glitter. So does Catherine, but she also posts, I'm so happy I bought a mitre saw today. She's brilliant. She is Wonder Woman. I literally said to her today, though, I said, do you fancy doing this show? But bless her, she needs to go home. But yeah, she's brilliant. She would know what to do with all of these things. I love it. She's done up her whole house, like single-handedly. She's just brilliant. She's like, in fact, she's my Wonder Woman. Like, fangirling. Anyway, and then it tells it, right, so you can use it for car body repairs, removing paint, sharpening tools, cutting masonry, sanding wood or fiberglass. It can cut locks. Now, that would be very useful. You can cut pipes and exhausts, removes rust. Now, this is a serious bit though, because it can be quite dangerous. So make sure that you are wearing your gloves, your face masks, your goggles, etc. Because it is a proper tool. So we'll move away from it, but there you go. But you have got it coming to you in, again, this very, very nice case, keeping it all nice. Again, you can accessorise. Look, it's got the little loop here. There you are. So you get... Baker's going, do you want to... No, I can't say that. I've just realised. He's saying you shouldn't say everything you should say. So in this, you're getting, what are we getting? Your metal washers, rubber washers, the arbor, and the 2 grinding and cutting discs. Okie dokie, there you are. You've got a £15 saving. It's £24.99. Item number is 570978. Okay, then we've got the screwdriver and drill bits. Oh no, we haven't. Sorry, different item. Oh, we might be. Is that the next one? No, it's not. Anyway, okay, so this is the hole saw set, £15 off. Obviously, cutting holes in things. Now, how did you put it together again? You got the different sizes. Catherine did it, didn't she? No, the other way. No, it can't be the other way. I don't know. I'll just leave it to you. Anyway, but you have got instructions, look. There you go. You have got your instructions that will come with it. So, different types of... I guess, can you use these through... Is it masonry as well? Obviously, definitely wood. Okay. Yeah, true. If you want it, we keep clawing this back to craft, don't we? If you want to cut holes in your MDF, perfect. There you go. So you're getting all of those for £9.99. You've got a £15 saving. Item number is 103370. Next then, we've got a cobalt drill set. Yeah, Baker just went, yeah, you know it drills holes, right? I have to say, though, you have got a massive saving. All the different sizes you've got here. Okay, what's this for, did you say? For use on alloy, cast iron, titanium, and stainless steel. Okay, for drilling through metal then. Jolly marvellous. You do have a big saving though. How many are we getting in here? What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've got the sizes on, so it says it ranges from 5 to 10 on here. Oh, we've got 5, 6, 8. Oh, right, so you're getting 2... Hang on, 2 6s because they're one's large, one's small, if you know what I mean. 2 8s, again, one large, one small, and a 5 and a 10. Yeah, Baker just said exactly my thoughts. This might mean something to somebody somewhere. £24.99. You've got a £35 saving. 678550. Have we got complaints yet? Right, moving along then. We've got some more. Okay, so this is, look at this, this is a 7-piece universal. What's the SDS bit? Okay, SDS drill set. Somebody somewhere, can you let us know? Actually, no joke. Would you like to play along at home? Because if you know what any of these things do, you just email in and let me know. Right, now you do get it in the metal case. It is a serious drill set, isn't it? So you've got your drills there, drill pieces. Once more it says, you know, please be cautious when you're using these. Absolutely. But it is a nice gift to give to somebody who is into their DIY. Now, Father's Day, of course, is coming up. Not to be sexist or anything, because like I said, you know, lots of ladies like doing, I mean, like I said, Catherine, yeah, she would actually. She did have her eye on a few bits and bobs, I have to say. Now, if you'd like this, you've got a £20 saving. It is £14.99, and your item number is 154706. Okay, this is a massive wrench. You know, like Crocodile Dundee, when you go, other film characters, maybe from Australia, available. But you know, when he goes, that's not a knife. Yeah, Katie's Katie just said, I wish we had a... Oh, do you know, that's it. I'm going to go in a minute. I wish we had a small wrench so we could, like, you know, that's not a wrench. This is a wrench. Anyway, look, you can see that it's going to clip onto everything, isn't it? There you go. So I like that. For all your clamping needs, there you go. It is the 350mm super wrench. Oh dear. Now it'll fit different sizes, as you can see, but it's a good meaty, weighty wrench, this. You've got 8. Oh, hilarious. Okay, yeah, pop it there. Here we go. Wait a minute. That's not a wrench. This is a wrench. 19.99. I've got 40 minutes to get through here. 19.99, a £30 saving. They just said Paul Hogan, other actors available, is on the phone and he wants royalties. 660182 is your item number. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more in my comfort zone now because I do have lots of clothes and I need a lot of hangers. Right, so space-saving ideas. Here we go. Right then, so we've got our hanger. Obviously you can see you've got the little loops here. You go. Could be for ties, possibly, or belts, slim belts though, because all of my belts are quite chunky, I suppose. Does this come out? I think it does. Pull the bottom bit down. Ah! Oh, I quite like this. Yeah, Kate is just saying if you're going on holiday, this would be great. Or if you just are short of space, then this is wonderful. Oh, yeah, nice idea. Kate has just said if you're going to, you know, for students as well, going to universities, there's never enough space there when you're in your shared accommodation. So that's cool. I quite like that. Are these two coming together? Yes, they are. Excellent. So you're getting 2, and you've even got a little stand here. Oh. Right then, so you don't get the stand with it? Oh, is that just for display purposes? I was thinking, hang on a minute, why do we get that with that? Is this for jewellery? Okay, so not this. You don't get the banana stand. This is all going terribly wrong. You're getting 2 of these, your space savers, your space hangers. Oh, okay, 12 spaces on each. Lovely. £12.99. We've got a £5 saving, 386617. You'll be pleased to know, just to break up the madness, we're now going to see Leonie, who's going to tell you about freedom.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
If you are just joining us, welcome to the madness. This is a happy hour. Everything is discounted up until 10 p.m. and it's all about the DIY. But now, this is better. Right, we've got hangers. These hangers I do genuinely love because obviously they're extremely slimline, which means you can buy more clothes to fit more clothes into your wardrobe. And then you'll do what I do also and take over my other half's wardrobe. But then you can have even more clothes because these are nice and slim. Also, the fact that they've got that velvet finish to them means that your clothes don't slip off. That is what I like about these a lot. They're quite funky as well, aren't they, in the lovely lime green. Now, what you're getting is 20 of the suit ones, and then you're also getting 10 of the shirt ones. Oh, sorry, the other ones. Sorry. Hang on. So 20 with these, and then 10 of these. Have I got this right? Oh. What? Yeah, these. Yeah. So how many of these? 20 of these. Okay, and then 10 of the ones without the bar. Fine. Good. Right, here we are. Yay, there you go. I just stick my clothes on them. I don't care what clothes they are. Right, there you go. So you've got that nice lime green. Yeah, so you can cascade them. So, like, there you go. If you want to, if you're really short on space, you can make a nice little ladder of them. A ladder of clothes. Well, that works because then you can buy even more clothes, which we like. There you are. Okay, so that is your lime green option. And then the other option is the blue. It's like a really nice teal. It's a really nice teal one. Remind me again, how many of each? 20 of the suit and 10 of the shirt. Right. And then look, here you go. Kirsty's popped her jacket on, and you can see it's a lovely jacket. I keep saying to her, I really like this. I like the colour. And I was saying, where did you get it from? She went, oh, this old thing. But you can go for this colour, should you wish. But obviously great for storing your clothes. And as I said, because they are slimline, then you're going to be able to fit more into your wardrobe. £11.99, what's the saving here? £3 saving. 476325 is your item number. Oh, now I like the purple. And now here you're getting 20 of each. 20 of these and 20 of these. You can go for the purple, which I totally would, or you can go for, well, they've called it teal, but that is definitely foresty green. But anyway, if you're looking on the website, it matches my top. It does, actually. Look. Yeah. Again, now £16.99 we've got this for. Anyway, your item number is 879649, but that's not for the drill. Okay, details coming onto the screen. Okay, so you've got your screwdriver and drill bits. This is £12.99 with a £17 saving. Item number is 017677. We've also got a drill clamp coming up next. Okay, this is the one that comes with a sharpening wheel. Again, you've got to be really careful with this in all seriousness. You've got to know what you're doing, so I certainly wouldn't be touching it. But it's £10.99. You've got a £14 saving, only up until the end of the hour. Oh, now this is good. We've got a 110-piece drill set. Now, this is just £19.99. Again, in all seriousness, this is a really good price. Oh, Baker's actually interested now. Oh, okay, so Baker, you could get Taz to take over, and you can run upstairs to the call centre if you want. There's so much in this. Head to the website to see everything that's in there. £26 saving. It's £19.99 then, 408849. Then we've got a cutting and drill set. You get the lovely case, there it is, and all of the bits to go with it. It's £19.99, you've got a £20 saving, 28 pieces in here. 765987 is the item number. Next then we've got a cobalt drill case set. That's very fancy, isn't it? I'm liking that. £29.99, it's got a £35 saving. Item number is 754034. Oh, Grandad tape. Why is it called Grandad tape? Is it just the brand? Oh no, Walther Strong is the brand name. Now you're getting 2 silver, 2 black, and 2 white. And there's 10 metres on each. Do you know what I use tape like this for? Again, it's just so random. It's not DIY at all. It's for taping down, again, going back to Christmas. Oh, shall I just give the details and then I'll tell you the story? £9.99, £14 off, 452292. So, when I decorate for Christmas at my mum's house, oh, was there something else you wanted to show? Oh, good. Oh, I'll tell you the story. Okay, so basically, when I'm putting the Christmas, we've got a Christmas tree that's in the corner, but sadly the plug is, there's the door, and then the plug is over there. So what I do, but not directly onto the carpet, because trust me, I've done this before and that doesn't work. So what I do is I tape down the wire, first of all with masking tape, and then over the top I'll put that tape, so that then when you pull it off, it's not wrecking the carpet. That is the only bit of DIY. I thank you. And there you go. There's your Grandad tape. Lovely. £9.99. Now, this is good as well. Over-the-door storage. Yeah, Katie's saying she would use this for shoes. You get 20 pockets. Not being saucy, but seriously, underwear. Your underwear and your socks and stuff in here is a good one. Whoa. Baker said, what do you mean? That's not saucy. Everybody wears underwear. Or do they? Right, so you've got lots of your pockets. Also, actually, it's quite nice because... Gosh, it's going so well. Half an hour, folks, half an hour. We have got all the pockets, but you can see they've got the nice little mesh so that it's breathable. So I guess actually, especially if you are putting shoes in there, because, you know, if your shoes have got a bit whiffy, it's going to allow them to air. Whoa, lots of people's shoes get a bit whiffy. They do. See, Katie's agreeing with me. They do. It's a fact. Look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everybody's lost the plot at the moment. And then there's another 10 on the other side. So you've got double sides. That's really good. It's nice. And if you wanted to get a bit crafty, because I'm going to keep taking everything back to craft, you could do a bit of embroidery on here. Yes. If you've not got a lot of craft space, you absolutely could put some crafty things in here. Like you could put things like your acrylic blocks, your oxides, your embossing powders. Quilting rulers is a good one. What was it I just thought of, but then it went out of my head. I'm trying to go around my craft room now. Yeah, ribbons is a good one. Anyway, so we could turn it into a craft thing if you're wanting to. This is there we go, there you go. Just £10.49. You've got a £9.50 saving. Item number is 644842. Now this is a really good thing because you know the bags that you get your Hoover in, you can compress everything. Now these are separate item numbers. We're looking at the top one here. You've got the smaller one. This is the perfect time because now we're heading into spring. What you might want to do is pack away all your winter clothes. Maybe if you've got a heavier duvet, that's a good one. Or if you've got an excess of clothes like me, you know, you just want to maybe pop it under the bed. So you can see, you still, even with the smaller one, you're going to get a lot in here. Any type of vacuum is going to work with this. So let's open it up. It's even got your little carry handles, which is good. Now this one is 40 by 38 by 23 centimetres. There you go, in here you can see, once you've filled it, you just plug the vacuum in there and suck all the air out. And then you've got a bit more space, which is good. Just thinking, if I did that with the rest of my other half's clothes, I can have the rest of his wardrobe. I am naughty. Baker, I can't hear you. There you go. Yeah, what were you saying? He's just said you could just move him out. He can have the shed. Like that. Right, the poor guy, I tell you. That is only £10.99, £9 saving. Item number is 260839. Now this one, it's a whopper, isn't it? This one, definitely, if you want to put your duvet away, then that's good. Yeah, winter and summer duvets. A lot of people do that, don't they? So what's the size here? So we've got 61 by 49 by 23 centimetres. You've got that £10 saving. It's £12.49. Oh, yeah, that's a nice idea. Maybe you've got a lot of fabric as well. What about if you're a guest and you've had, well, they can't come round at the moment. The reps come round and you're a bit short of space? I'm just thinking. I don't know if you can compress fabric though. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. It'll all press together, they're saying. £12.49. Item number is 973257. Right then, before we do this all again, we are going to tell you a little bit about Flexi.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Howdy, if you are just joining us, we are talking about DIY. Well, you might be. And we've got lots of fabulous products. It's a happy hour, which means that everything is discounted. You've got half an hour remaining now. It'll go up at 10 p.m. this evening. Right then, so we're talking about trying to make life a little bit easier, and you might be, because you know we're coming into spring and a lot of people start to feel with the change of season they want to change up, maybe you know, freshen up some of the walls and the paints and things. So what we've got here, you've got your paint tray, and then you've got lots of different heads, if you know what I mean. You've got, because, you know, the, what am I trying to say? These are flat instead of, obviously, if you don't like the rollers, which can sometimes splatter everywhere, these just give you a really nice and quite quick coverage. And also, you can move this around so you can, you know, just be comfortable when you're painting. It's also ergonomically designed, so you've got that nice grip on there. Can you see? You've got the little ridges for your fingers to hold on to. So you're getting 3 of those heads, if you know what I mean. And then you're also getting 2 of these for your corners. What do we call it? Cutting in. Oh, I've learnt it. Oh, actually, Katie, that's a good idea. If they're clean, they're actually good for maybe dusting your corners and dusting your skirting boards. Yeah, skirting boards do get very, very dusty. Yes, this is correct. They often get missed. To be fair, I know I need to do my skirting boards. But I'm going to be honest, I can't be bothered. I'd rather be crafting. Oh, the alcoving. My parents do have alcoving. Do you, Baker? Oh, they just... Ah, Baker lives in an old Victorian house. And if you'd like to go and see him, his address is... Right, yeah, so this is for your paints in your corners. I know you know this. And then you've also got, again, for your edges along the skirting boards, which is great. You've got the little ones too. So you're getting 3 of the large ones, 2 of your corners and 2 of your straight edge, and you're also getting the paint palette. Just £11.99, you've got an £8 saving. Item number is 602973. Then we've got our timber care, so we are assuming that this is for maybe your fence panels and whatnot, maybe wooden furniture in the garden. Yeah, painting. Now this comes with the pole, which will come apart. In fact, it comes apart in 3 places, so that's good. That's good for storage then. And obviously, for any hard-to-reach places, this will be good. Oh, yes. All right, Baker's saying you might have a wooden floor and you might want to varnish your wooden floor. Why not? So it comes with a pole. And then we have got all the different textures. See, I go, again, back to craft, mixed media. Look at that texture if you were getting your paints on there. Yeah, put paint on them all and see what happens. Just see what happens with the mixed media. There you go. And then you've also got these shaped ones. Do you think that's for getting into corners? Good. Baker's saying, well, exactly, you're learning. However, I won't be doing. And, of course, you're getting the paint tray. No, luckily, because Baker just said if your other half is watching it, no, he's not, because he's coming to pick me up. So I'm safe. So I could say whatever I like. He hasn't got any wardrobe space when we get home. Right, at £14.99, you've got that £15 saving. Item number is 256338. Oh, we've got to do this again. Is this proving really popular? That's so funny. I think it is the way that I have demonstrated it. So I'm saying this is like a clutch bag. And so, of course, again, when you're going to your DIY parties, you look so stylish. So stylish. And then when you get there, and now I don't know why I'm doing heightened RP, but there is that little slot there, so you can thread your belt through. Yeah, okay, Baker's saying. Yeah. He's saying, can you imagine somebody does invite me to a DIY party and I turn up like that and go, hello, I'm ready. I've got all the accessories. You're going to want to know what's actually in this, aren't you? You know, that would be helpful. Right. You have got some paintbrushes. There we are. Okay, so these are not just any paintbrushes. These are removable paintbrushes because you've got the handles there and they will just slot in for you. So you've got small, medium and large. I have to say though that they are really, really soft. Do you know, I know some people, some crafters who love to use paintbrushes as part of their mixed media project. Like give them little faces. To be fair, you could on that. And then this is the hair. But anyway, again, I'm digressing. But it is a really nice gift to give to somebody. It is $11.99. All I've done this hour is digress. $11.99. You've got a £13 saving. Item number is 279272. Then we've got our jet sprayer. Because oh no. Right. Okay, apparently I've got to... Which two bits? These two bits. I'm going to look like an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I wish I could repeat. I wish that we could have like the feed, talk back going out. Baker's going, no, I'd like this job. Yeah. This on here. This end. What? Yeah. This. No. This. Yeah. This thing that's in my right hand. They're talking me through this like, I know I look so stupid. We're nearly there. I feel... Bond girl. Yes. And then there's an attachment. I'm just repeating everything Baker is saying. Okay. So you've got different levels of spray because I really know what I'm talking about. Okay. Yes. Oh, I see. Look, you've got a straight jet. And you twist it and you give it different sprays. Oh. Okay. He's going other way, other way, other way. This is stressful, man. However, I still prefer Bond Girl. To be fair, though, again, wait, I've got an idea as well. So, you're going to your DIY party and you're looking really flash. You're looking really flash. And as you're doing that, I'm going to have to put it in this hand. Then you're looking really, really flash while you're, spraying the garden, cleaning the car, on your way. There we go. Okay, what's Baker up to? Okay, stand by, he's saying. Yes. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Deals, happy hour deals. £9.99, £20 saving. I'm going to have to do my RSE bow at the end of this. I'm going to have to do that. Other companies are available. Right, 304440 is your item number. £20 off that. Okay, right, moving on. We now have our grinding set. There we go. Right, what you can do with this, use with power drills, circular saws and angle grinder. What's this? Converts a power drill for use as an angle grinder or power shaper. And now, right, I am going to get serious now, though, because you do need to wear, it is a serious tool, you do need to wear your protective gloves, your face mask, eye protection, and all of that, because you do need to be cautious here. So you can do car body repairs, remove paint, sharpen tools, cut masonry, sand wood or fiberglass, cut locks. See, that's the only thing. Do you know how many times I have lost a padlock key? I got into so much trouble, actually, the one time, because I lost the... say that again, Katie. No way. Hilarious. The amount of times that I have lost the key. I know, they're saying you can't talk to the voices. In fact, I was watching, I'm going off onto my stories. I was watching a certain morning programme, which is my favourite thing to do. Like, I just want to be on that show. They'll never let me. But they were actually saying, because one of the presenters did actually answer the person in the gallery, and he was like, oh my gosh, I've literally broken rule 5 in the handbook. We break it here all the time! Every hour! Talking to the people, talking to the voices. Added entertainment value. You all think we're mad. Well, we are. Yes. What? Christine, bless you. Apparently I'm very professional. Are you watching a different channel? No, I'm only joking. Thank you. I mean, like I said, this isn't my forte, clearly. So thank you very much. Hopefully I'm entertaining in some weird way. No, the story is, right, so the amount of times I've lost the key to the padlock to the garage, and the only thing my parents are worried about is that they can't get in there because that's where they keep their stash of wine. Now, I bet they're watching as well. I'm in so much trouble. Right, OK, £24.99. You've got a £15 saving. Item number is 570978. OK, then, we've got the whole saw set. Do you think so? Right, Katie's saying this one is good for crafting, especially if you're crafting with MDF and you want to cut your holes in, and so you can hang your plaques and things on the doors or wherever you're going to hang them. So you've got here some little instructions about how to piece it together. Don't ask me to do that because I look just as daft as when I was trying to piece together the other thing. But you've got several pieces there. It is just £9.99, £15. No, I'm not doing it again. Oh. Baker, you just want to embarrass me. Have faith, he's saying. What bit do I pick up? One of the red bits. I'll pick up this one. Check. This one. Okay. He's literally giving me instructions. Place the silver bit. What? Turn the red bit over. Yes. This bit. There. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, make sure it sits in there nicely. Does it pull through? No, I don't think it does. No. Get the other bit. This bit. Okay. You're supposed to do it there? It's already got something in. Do I take this bit out? That's the bottom bit. Yeah, but look. See, it's already got something in. See? See? Baker, you're making a fool of me again. Why, Iona? You will get instructions. And if you're buying this, I'm sure it's because you already know what you're doing with it. To be fair, Baker didn't say he was a DIYer either. Literally, we are like the blind leading the blind. we are the worst team to be doing this. Right, £9.99. Item number is 103370. OK, next up then, we have got the Cobalt drill set. Oh, yeah, Taz could work it out. Taz, can you just come in here and do this? Taz is in tech, by the way. Oh, he's not allowed to come in because he's got to stay in tech in case something goes wrong. This whole show has gone wrong. Right, you have got your drill bits there. You've got 2 6s, because obviously you've got the different sizes. 2 8s, you've got the different sizes. And then you've got your 5 and 10. A £35 saving. It is £24.99. Remember, though, it's going to be going back up in less than 15 minutes. Right, so this is for metals, by the way. So lots of different metals. Alloys, cast iron, titanium, stainless steel. Excellent. All right, £24.99. Item number is 678550. Let's lift this up. This one is the Universal SDS drill set. It's universal, or drilling anything you fancy. Well, not literally. Within reason. No, I will not say what Katie's just said. We have all lost the plot. £20 saving. It is £14.99. There you go. You've got the different sizes. 5, 6. Right, again, you've got the same thing here. So you've got your 2 6s, your 2 8s, There's the 5, the 10 and the 12. You've got a £20 saving. It's just £14.99. Item number is 154706. Yeah, this is true. Katie is saying, in all fairness, that DIY can be expensive to get your bits and pieces. So we've got some really good deals on the show here. Okay. What's everybody ready for? Yes? All right, you want me to hold the small one? Okay. That's not a wrench. This is a wrench. Even though I can't do the accent there, so apologies. I didn't cover Australian at drama school. No. Anyway, was there going to be an update? Oh, it's just a bigger wrench. That was it. Okay. Well, it is, and it is going to obviously clamp onto what you need to do, pipes, whatever, nuts and bolts, whatever you clamp it onto. It is. We need Frenchie here, the lovely Frenchie. He knows what he's talking about. Oh my gosh, Frenchie would just storm this. He'd be brilliant. It was so nice. I saw him at Christmas, actually, and it was really good fun to work with him. Yeah, we do. We always see Frenchie at Christmas. He's like Father Christmas, but Frenchie Christmas. £19.99, a £30 saving. Item number is 660182. Then we've got our space-saving hangers. So you have got... There you go. You've got, is it 10 on each one? 10, oh, is it 12? 12 little hangers, like so. There we go. And then, so when this pulls out, hang on a second, then this folds up nicely. So it's a good, what's the word? Space saving as well, wouldn't you? But Katie made a really good point and said about take it on your holidays. Hang on. I need 2 hands to do this. There we go. Take it on your holidays, and if you don't have too much storage space, or it's really good if anybody's going to uni in September and they live in shared accommodation, and let's face it, a lot of shared accommodation is like so small, so small. You're getting 2 of these for £12.99. Item number is 386617. Then we've got our hangers. Here we are. So we've got the 30-piece set, and you've got it in the nice lime green. You get 20 of the suit hangers and 10 of the shirt hangers. And it does come in lime green or the blue, and you can cascade them, which is jolly marvellous. Hang on. Oh, can't even get this on now. Hang on. You can. That's it. They're just a little bit snug. So you can hang as much as you like in a row. What I like about these is that they're very slim, which means you can fit more clothes in the wardrobe, which is the most important thing in the world. And then you've also got that sort of, because it's like a velvet, it means that your clothes don't fall off as easy. Wire hangers, no. Just no. Wire hangers, the only thing they're good for is like for crafting. Yeah, that's in my humble opinion. Wire hangers, no. Or, I tell you what else wire hangers are good for. Unplugging the loo. So we've also got the blues and the greens. That is £11.99. You've got a £3 saving there. Item number is 476325. Oh, unplugging drains as well. You know, if you don't have a plunger to hand though, what are you going to do? Use a wire hanger. It's important stuff. Life lessons. Now here with our purple, you're getting 20 of each of like the suit hangers. Oh, has he done it? Oh, okay. Maybe we can have one last look at this. Taz has come in to do. Okay, so we've got your purples, or you can go for your greens, lovely bottle greens, even though on the website I think it's down as a teal. Right, it is £16.99. Item number is 879649. Lovely jubbly. Right, you've got 8 minutes remaining to get any of these happy hour deals. Right, we have been busy for this. Good. Not everybody's turned off while listening to me. Excellent. So you've got in here your storage. Look, over the door, you've got 10 on each side, 10 storage. Katie was saying she might put her shoes in here. I'd put my undies in here and my socks. What else could we put in here? I mean, yeah, definitely crafty items like we mentioned earlier. Toys is a really good one for tidying the kids' toys. Nice one as well in the bathroom maybe for your toiletries if you're really, really short on space. That's a good idea. This is good actually. I was just thinking if you like to go off in your caravan, because quite often you're short of space in your caravan. Yes, there you go. £10.49. I was just trying to think of something else. But because then my mind went into, however, I've never been caravanning. And then my mind, no. And then my mind went into camping, and that is a big no. No. I once did, you know, at school, there were those adventure holidays. I wish I'd have said no. Yeah, Kate is saying the same thing. Oh, no. And you know what they did? Oh, right, I'm haunted now. Okay, so, you know, we had the girls and the boys tents and everything, and I hated that anyway. And, you know, it's supposed to be about finding yourself and all of this. We had to, look at the disdain, we had to they gave us like floating barrels and planks of wood. We had to build a raft. And no, it wasn't. I tell you why, because this is why I'm scarred. As a child, I was, let's say, a lot larger than I am now. Okay? And so, first off, they tried to give me a wetsuit and I couldn't fit into any of them. That's embarrassing. And then, yeah, Baker's going, I feel your pain. And then when we did build this raft, when I got on it, it sank. Scarred for life. Anyway, if you'd like to get some of these, they're on screen. Right, this is your space compression packer. It is £10.99. And then last but not least, we have got the larger one. Do you think they're going to repeat this show? I don't know. You've got your larger one there for £12.49. There you go. Very quickly, this is the thing that Taz put together. Oh, am I coming to you? Where am I going? Where am I going? Look, Taz did this. Excellent. And last but not least, I promised I would do it. Here we go. Are we ready? Keep the camera there. Now, I may or may not see you next week because I may have been fired. Coming up next, we've got the Heartfelt Creations One Day Special. See you next week, hopefully.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection.